Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. We have Mola Mola, Gen 8 Jin, and Learjack as our first. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Yeah, people like the Feel one. I don't play it as often, but it's one of the playlists. I tried making some new playlists a while back because I have like the same few ones. I have an Alan Wake song in one of the playlists, which I like, but I don't remember why I don't do it as much. I'm trying to see what's on that one. I think I have like a song in there that's like Brutal Legend I was a huge fan of. Whew. Ah. Alrighty, anyway. Let's see what we have here. We have Spartan Law, Yoni, Bearsona, Manan, Frosty is Me, Lindreth, Infinite Radness, Cobalt, Beamaquack, G-Burbs, Wild Fox appears, Groggapaw, E-Man, Mandalore, Deep Sea Kitty, And yeah, we've been getting back in business. We have Snowball, TV Meister, Dilldozer, High Lord Teach, Recaro, Chartreuse Cats, Twitch Cops, so I'm doing well. Yeah, it's been nicer. Nice today. Part of the Muse outro. You know, it's been a while since we used that. I miss that outro sometimes. I do miss that outro. Problem is, it's not long. I have to end a lot faster when I do that. Actually, one of the big reasons we changed it, just because of song length. Big Bones Jones, Recaro, J-Bro, Ecdycis, Brain Goo, Wild Fox appears, Bloody Fangs, and Freckles, Neutralize, Purely Brogan. But yeah, like it was fun. No, I am not a human. We actually learned the speedrun, but it's not going to be a great speedrun if that makes sense. But we have it in the belt. We'll probably upload it to YouTube in the next couple days, I think. We have Now the Cat and Run, Wild Fox appears, Greaser, Rogue Seal, Lyra Wolf, Mandalore, Bearsona, and Fool Yuki, and YouTube chat, and everyone else. Alrighty. It's time for us to... Again, if my eyes look tired, they are tired. I guarantee you, that is the case. More importantly, my eyes have been kind of weird, like they've been itchy, I guess, probably because... I'm gonna be frank with you, chat. I don't know what the fuck happened. Not bad. If anything, good. I've been kind of how do I put this? Running on fumes, but it's been like I've been feeling great, but I've been work sleep. Life happened? I guess it's a good way of putting it. Double dipping, watching YouTube, you have on Twitch. Hey, it's totally a way of doing it, huh? How's it going, J-Rex? Anyway, today is Tuesday. Also known as the day Bison graced a village somewhere. Today, we're going to be doing Speedrun Marathon. Now, the only rule is we're not doing any Silent Hill games today. Also, I might need to change some of the weekend plans. I mentioned it earlier this week, but the stream is going to be... Yesterday was No I Am Not a Human, today's Speedrun Marathon, no stream Wednesday, Thursday is, I don't entirely know, we have a sponsor stream Thursday, but we'll probably do some, like indie games after that or something. Friday I'm probably not streaming because I'm pretty sure my dad wants to do something for his birthday, and I'd like to, you know, be there for that. But Saturday, right, originally I wanted to do a big Silent Hill Marathon. We might do the regular Silent Hill Marathon on Sunday. Because Saturday might have some plans. Streaming plans, yes, but I might need to change the schedule Saturday depending on if I get a response. If I get a good response, then we might be doing something else Saturday. Let's just put it that way, okay? Anyway, a lot of stuff coming out, big season, and I realize this might be, you know, this is a real day to like a speedrun marathon this week, so probably we have a nice chill time today. We'll have some chill stuff, and today's marathon probably no Silent Hill games, just because we're doing all of them on Sunday. I know that much. Like Sunday is gonna be like 1 to maybe 2 make or something. Maybe 1 to downpour. I'm not sure which one. 1 to 2. Probably to 2 make, I think. Especially since we're not doing all the weird ones. We'll probably do that after F. A lot of time crunch. That's kind of what's been the mood, I guess. Anyway, we can talk a lot in a moment. So why is it curling it? Stop that. A lot of time crunch, so yeah, let's get RE7. Also, yeah, I see YouTube chats noticed one of the games we might be playing today. See, that's the one cool thing YouTube chat has, because they make you have to have a thumbnail. And the thumbnail has been you know, I need something interesting, so usually I pick a game that I'll play later that day. Wait, what? Wait, for what part? Oh, for Faith? Yeah, we're doing Faith at some point today. No, I'm not getting an Uma Musume sponsorship, as funny as that would be. I don't think we're getting that one. More is. I feel like you looked at spoilers. I mean, I have another game in mind that was gonna also make the thumbnail, but I didn't. Where did I get Boomhauer? Hulu has them for sale. It's like Hulu Shop or something. Speaking of Boomhauer, I need to move over a bit. There you go. He's not in his limelight. But yeah, no, I am not a human, by the way. That game was a fucking blast. I'm just putting that out there. I feel bad because I can't really play that game anymore, right? Like, I guess there's 2 endings we didn't get, but holy fuck, man. I didn't feel like grinding out, like, maybe 2 hours to try and force 2 endings. That, realistically, I can take a while to guess what they are. Oh no, it's a dope as hell game. We got 8 out of 10 endings. We even learned how to speedrun, let's say, the main category. Seems like it has a lot of replay value. Most of the replay value is going to be tied to those endings. But in terms of stream, I felt bad because I don't think we could do anything else like in the same casual way. I feel like in terms of playing it, you get like maybe 1 shot for the most part. So yeah. Not like a bad thing, just... Yeah, it just, how do I put this? Because in order to beat the game, like, without spoiling it, you need to make it to the... Like, there's 10 endings, but you might need to make it to the end. Oh, I think you missed some letters there. Like, once you know how to get to the end, like, I got there, like, I think the sorry.
Hey, baby.
Get it, like, for the main, like, let's say, alright. In order to beat the game, you need to get to day 14, right? I'm just gonna say that. Like, it's on a 14-day cycle. Without spoiling it, 14-day cycle. When you know what you're doing, it's a lot easier to get to day 14 than you think. Like, the speedrun was like 15 minutes or something like that. Like 14. So, did Night of the Consumers ever fully come out? Like Majora's Mask? Something like that. When in doubt, drink the beer. I'm not fucking chugging a beer today, chat. No beer chug today. Hey, you have to give me credit though. The unexpected beer chug the other day was pretty surprised it went down nice and clean, chat. Hey, sometimes I have to stop if I'm not like fully loaded, let's say.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
Outside of Lindreth.
All I can say is that.
Yeah, Boomhauer can pull him back tonight.
Stay away.
I think that's a fair answer. Boomhauer's got this. Hi, Nick Elliott's been doing good today. Oh, yeah, I wanted to find my old mouse. I think it's right there. It is. I see it.
Hello? Hey, it's
Send Zoe to FEMA? Yeah, that'll be the plan. Directly to FEMA, Zoe shall go.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I've been trying to work on that Silent Hill video. Like, I'm pretty sure tomorrow's gonna be like the brunt of the work.
Look,
and I'm really hoping I can get it done tomorrow.
But she's back. She's back somehow.
Q3 now? Gotcha.
She wants me to come and get her.
Hey, there's a lot of cool new games coming out though, like both new and indie. Like, I know House 2 drops at some point. I've been seeing a lot more indie games.
What if it is her?
Like, we're gonna be hitting a point where there's a lot of new shit. Hell, even with Silent Hill F, you know it's gonna be, you know it will be Silent Hill F time. I thought I was doing like a Silent Hill marathon, but there's just too much to do right now. Oh, maybe Thursday we might even try doing that no skin plan again. It's kind of funny because I think chat realizes how much I like the game No Skin. That game was fun.
This is
the hallway man. And then he wants your skin. So I wanted to try speedrunning that game because, honestly, I kind of need to add more speedruns to the repertoire. Remember I said I want to learn 30 games, and I learned 4. And it's not until the end of the year, but... I have to start adding in, 24. Ethan Winters can't drive a stick. Well, yeah, that's why Jack, decided to, steal his car and do donuts in his garage. He's disrespecting his automatic. Jack knows. Can you imagine Some guy says, haha, you drive an automatic, so he turns your car into a convertible and then hits you with it repeatedly. What a guy. I'm playing the Onimusha game? Yeah, but I think that's like February, right? Yeah, we'll ignore the first reset where you know me doesn't cooperate. That's a good idea. We'll do it early. You want Dead Rising VR? I don't think Dead Rising is getting a VR game. Mainly because, like, does Capcom really do that much VR? I think they've only done it for, like, a couple of Resident Evil games, right? Oh, would I be happy if we get a nice Dead Rising VR game? I mean, I'm happy with pretty much anything Dead Rising, so, I don't know, maybe. I don't really do VR, mainly because I don't have the setup of the room. So, care less about VR and more about the general things. That was fantastic. In the game, I like OL. So it's gonna be a little bit different because, like, we're not doing Silent Hill 2, we're not doing Silent Hill 1, we're not doing any Silent Hill games. So we're probably gonna get more variety today, but I know, oh, we're getting more variety with Silent Hill RE7. RE7's a nice game for people to kind of come on into. Like, you know, I get a chat pretty early, it's pretty chill. Reliable, fun. But yeah, today we have to have a marathon, no Silent Hills. Mainly because I don't like doing other games in a franchise when I plan on doing that marathon's franchise later in the week. Tradition. I don't even know, like, kind of. I feel like, what? The way I treat speedruns, it's kind of seasonal, if that makes sense. So there's usually 1 or 2 games I'm really like, okay, this game's kind of fun to grind, but not like, you know, a full 8 hours, but fun enough where it's like, okay, we can chill with this. That's a good time. Kind of keep it in the rotation. Then usually I experiment, I try to bring other games back, try to see what's going on. I like a DJ? Kind of. Oh my god, look at that up. Yoink. A good early morning run at Chuck Coffee too. It is. I got like I have these Alani's. I guess I ran out of Celsiuses when Alec was buying them, so we have Alani's too.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted
They do the job. They are
No,
similar.
I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see
I also have
you?
no
Did
idea
he
about them.
see
I saw
you?
like Alani on them. They have a bunch of fruit
What the hell's
and
going
watermelons.
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
on? Daddy?
We need to go now.
You know, though, I think I might have a day soon. Maybe I'll start drinking some coffees again
Where
too.
are you taking me?
I keep the Celsiuses in rotation, but maybe I, you know, next time I go out and buy some coffees.
You've been gone 3 years.
Not that I hate Celsius or anything, just
Has it really
part of the
been
joy
years?
of being able to drink all this stuff is that I like variety. Before all the coffee and Celsius, I used to have an energy sponsorship thing, but one of the problems and reason why I didn't want to do it anymore is because whenever you get sponsored for certain goods, they put like embargoes on you, or not embargoes.
What?
Fuck, I don't remember the name
What
of
is
it.
this place?
Exclusivity or whatever.
Not
I think you pick up what I'm saying. It's more
to
like,
get out of
hey,
here
you
first.
can only drink that, and I kind of like variety. I like being able to drink many things. Dead Rising might sneak in during Spooky Month. We're definitely gonna do Dead Rising something at some point. I just don't know what the next day for Dead Rising is. Maybe I'll be like, I think if anything, it'll probably be like the series marathon, because we did Clock Tower, we're doing Silent Hill. I think when Silent Hill Hype is dead, we'll probably do a Dead Rising marathon.
Mia, we have to talk.
Trademark? No, it's like an exclusivity clause.
That
It's,
wasn't me.
hey, you can only drink
I
this. You
didn't.
can only do
Okay,
blank,
fine.
because they don't want you promoting
Just tell me
other
what's going on.
competitive
I'm
things.
telling you everything that I know.
Ah, of course, Yuki, of course, of course.
We have to go.
Restrictions? Yeah. You like splits? Well, there you go.
Mia, are you sure you know?
Plus, admittedly, I like being able to open up a
Grandma
can.
used to bring me
It's
food
easy.
through here. I remember.
Just pop that bad boy open. It's there. It's done. It's a can. Recyclable. A lot of enjoyment to cans. The axe is more deadly than the water, you know? You might be right.
There. It's there.
You just might be right. Alright, we're gonna get good Mia or bad Mia now? That's the question. You know, I probably should have looked up where I should be putting Mia, because I think if I did that, it'd probably help a lot.
I'm sure of it.
See, the funny thing is, at some point, I know I gotta get the rundown. Like, I'm pretty sure if I caught Zeke on the right day, I can get him to do me a run, like a, you know, play-by-play run of RE7, and like get some pointers. How's it going, Mr. Nadal? I hope the day's been nice. What are you doing today? You doing some goosebumps? Welcome on in, Nadal Raiders. How was the day treating you? Happy. How's Bushy Brows? How's it going, Airhammer? Thank you for the shout out. How's it going, Linnea? If you'd like wonders, you can do the fancy one as well for Mr. Nadal. Good people, good run the channel. Alright for Rando. Oh god, are you doing the fucking permadeath, man? Or are you just doing the randomizer? You've been doing the permadeath. Okay, I don't know who all, I know people mainly do permadeath, but like, it's more the, that still looks brutal. Yeah, like, I tried it once, and my problem is I realized I'm not good at RE7. Wait, no, I'm not good at RE4. I'm mediocre at this game. Yeah, no, it's hard as shit. I feel bad because I can't get out of village, and I'm like, god damn it. Oh yeah, of course, not even doing the berserker. But I hope you're having fun. I hope you had some good seeds. I seen more RE4 practice. I mean, kind of actually. I don't know. I feel weird about RE4. Like, it's kind of one of those things that I know I probably should have in the roster, but I never got around to it. Like, I did get around to it, but I never fully did it.
I feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out!
But you know, if you did it, it'd be a banger, you know? I like watching RE4.
I deserve this.
I don't know. I just never fully got into wanting to do it myself, though. I don't know why. Oh, wait, I did not go enough. Come on, Mia. May messed up here, chat. May messed up. Yeah, it was really nice one-man game. Hey, wait a minute. That's kind of good. Wait a minute. That's good. Wait a minute. It wasn't like fantastic, but that's actually what? All right. Well, hold on, chat. Wait a minute. You know, it's not plus 15. I'll take that one. Like, I don't get how I get the fast Mias. Yeah. Hope you have some fun plans. Gonna be ready for Silent Hill F hype. Silent Hill F excitement. I am fucking ready. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be an F man, you know? Yeah, I'm, it's kind of funny. I've been mentioning, I was doing, Rilla hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, William, good. How's it going? Yeah. You have reservations about the run? You know, my hope always is I hope the run is abysmal dog shit. I hope the run is one of the worst runs ever made. Optimistic? Oh, very. Very optimistic about Silent Hill F. I hope the run is a pain in the ass to play. I hope it's like pulling teeth. For anyone who does not know, I always like when, you know, high-profile games have really rough, like, you know, navigation or, like, runs. Because that means you have all the excitement of the game, but a lot of people don't want to yank out their teeth, so they don't want to do it. How is not being a human? Pretty good. That game was a blast. So the word I'm looking for is probably, like, being an opportunist, I guess. I like that. It's fun. Fun in the context of some of these games.
Ethan, it's okay.
But I think it'll be good.
It's me.
What was it saying, though? Oh yeah, but with the schedule lately, I've been feeling like, I don't know, I've been kind of liking the way we've been doing things, where it's like having streams, but then not being fully decided on what to do, so I can change it around pretty easily. And also the, I don't know, I guess I've just been cheerier. I've been feeling more myself again.
Now, let's see what you feel.
That's nice. And then, what else is there?
It's my job. Must
I don't know, blanking on it.
outbreak.
We'll try bringing back some games we haven't done in a minute today.
Must burn it all down.
I'll let you tell you, they're probably gonna be the classic games we haven't done in a minute. They're not gonna be like every game. Like, don't expect to see fucking Nightmare on Elm Street or some shit. But, I got a couple that used to be routine that we haven't been doing as much. It's the Japanese version. Yeah, so I don't know why. Whenever I tried running the Steam version, I downpatched it, but there's this tint I can't get rid of, and it shows up in OBS. So it's either, do you want the lack of violence, or do you want the game to look like it's been in sunglasses the whole time? And honestly, I'd rather take the lack of avert, like, gore. We also have a bit of a problem with RE7. It's not like a problem. It's more, oh wait, me, what the fuck? There we go. It's not a problem, it's more just, with RE7, it kind of is just a, hey, this game is a nice game to settle on into for the day, kind of sets the tempo for anything else. It's like a warm-up, you know? Is the downpatch uncensored version actually faster these days? So the downpatch uncensored version is not so much faster. What happened was with the release of Windows 11, this version of the game I'm playing right now stopped working, meaning you can't run it on Windows 11. And the problem is, as computers advance and people start getting new computers, you can't have the optimal speedrun version be a version of the game that quite literally won't work for most people. We have, what, 13 days to October? Just about that, yeah. Getting close to a Faust. So there was a rule change that the advantages of this version that I'm playing now aren't applied. You can still play it, you don't get the advantage. However, in order to actually get the, like, you know, to play it properly, you need to downpatch the Steam version. Because on Steam, you have the original setup. But on the updates, I think they updated it for direct, I don't remember what it was. It was like, they did like some kind of HD update when Village came out or something like that. They made it look nicer, but the problem is, it changed some of the weird stuff. Like, they made the guns work a little bit different. They added enemies in different locations. It was kind of goofy as shit. So the problem is, enemy placement and even the way they behave isn't the exact same on the modern version, so you need to downpatch the Steam version. Well, I think it's over 8 months.
What the hell?
Hope you're doing good today, and thank you. Yo.
It's time for supper.
So that.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat my dinner? I did. I had rice and salmon. How's that? Rice and salmon. I've been a working man.
He got to have his supper.
And tomorrow's GDU hotfix, so I'm like, okay. After GDQ, I gotta work my ass off. I'm telling you, GDQ is also work. But you get what I mean. It does stump you as to how the original Steam version somehow still works on 11, because this is a weird port. That's the best answer. He's weird. I don't know. You start sounding a laugh. Oh god, we're not gonna be starting. I'm not just gonna be starting that game. Like, I want to do everything with F. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a very good spot with Sound F. Like, I've never been on the ground. Like, I don't go on the ground floor speedrunning. Like, I feel like I missed out on 2. I ain't missing out on F. You know? I want to be in there for F. I want to be good at F. I want to, you know, say Silent Hill F to pay respects. Yeah, because I regret not being able to play 2 more. And this time around, like, what they're saying, Silent Hill F is working better as an Unreal 5 game. Even if it's not, I bought a PS5 copy just in case. So excited. Me too. It's gonna be a good time.
Thought you'd just slip out before dinner was done.
Exactly, Greaser. Ah, shit. You know what? I guess he threw me the right way. Yeah, fuck it, works. Not what I intended. We'll take it. Not my plan. But, works out, doesn't it?
You gonna have to do better
Yeah.
than that, boy.
Also, I have some, let's say, plans brewing. I got an interesting DM the other day. I got some interesting emails, too. Like, I feels like right now... I think right now is, like... I think the potential to ignite quite a lot, chat. I don't know, I feel... hungry. I feel very hungry. It's a hunger I haven't felt in a while. I don't know why. I don't know where it came from.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are these?
It's hard to describe, too. You know what sucks? It's a good thing. Hunger.
Through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose
I mean,
it.
physically, you can have half your sandwich. I had half of a sandwich. I actually had a full sandwich. Yeah, last after stream. Hungry for more beer? No, chat, I'm not whipping out a brewski right now. I'm glad you like my party trick, but I ain't whipping. I'm not pounding a beer today. You get the one. You had to get it the one time.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now.
Nah, but
Live here.
I mean,
it's the hunger, the drive to do things, the drive to
No,
push
no.
forward,
all right. Now we
to
got several
enhance
calls about
oneself,
some missing
to
persons lately.
You don't
motivation.
understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
Although the only
Listen,
problem is lately this
the
also
great people in this
transfers
house trying to
translates to
fucking kill
physical
me.
hunger for me
Well,
too.
all right. Let me tell you this. You
So
don't
after
have to
stream, I've been
do
feeling like
anything
I've been
for
starving.
yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said,
So I have to be careful with that.
several missing persons calls. And I can't
Yesterday wasn't too
go
bad, and today should be
an
good.
outsider
Today I had
like
salmon and
yourself
rice.
may not be involved.
Then after stream, I'm gonna work
I'll
on
tell
the
you what
video until I go to bed.
All right.
And then I wake up for
That's more like
GDQ,
it. Now,
do GDQ, and then I work on the video until hopefully it's done.
Hey, wait.
So Malik, I hope you're doing good.
You gotta give me your gun.
you must have lost your mind.
Look,
And then the way I see it is I finish the Silent Hill video, hopefully it pops the fuck off. After that, I make maybe a Silent F video, or I make the Dead Rising video I've been wanting to
I want to be
make.
a hero and save my life.
I don't know about you, chat, but I have a Dead Rising video brewing. You know what? Then I have some other ideas.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it.
Forehand, he'll walk it off.
Now go. Garage. Now.
He'll walk it off.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Oh, I also need to get ready for SGDQ. Oh, no, AGDQ. SGDQ is like next year. AGDQ stuff. I think the submissions are soon, right? And dude, I don't know what the fuck to submit to AGDQ.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out
Oh,
of
Tell
God.
me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
here. Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back.
How about no skin? No skin. I don't know how long that run's gonna take, but probably not. Oh, the reason why I wouldn't want to submit no skin is not the reason you think. I think that run, no matter how good it is, it would be a brutal run to do at any event. Wait, Jack, what are you doing?
Better start running, boy.
Jack, no sitting side saddle. That's illegal. You can't do that. Isn't the cost only cut in half? I'm on the censored version because it works better for the speedrun for me. No skin. I wanted no skin again, but as a like an event speedrun, I don't think it'd be good. I think there's too much RNG, and I don't think it'd be reliable. I'm pretty sure right now for like let's say AGDQ, I'm looking at what? Probably House, Siren Blood Curse, Haunting Ground. Another game of mine I wanted to do. I don't remember. I had another game I was talking about.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful.
I'm not doing sleeping dogs because I told Froob, hey man, I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna try rest GDQ. I don't think I have the time for HGDQ because I kind of fucked up. But I don't remember everything I was trying to do. Time and Eternity is on there, but the problem is I have to like grind that shit offline. And I have half the run down, or not down, but like notes. But I haven't been able to work on it because the video needs work. Live Up Chainsaw is a Hail Mary I've had, but the problem is, I feel like one, with repop, it's kind of weird. And two, I just think it's long. Like, I don't know. I could try it. Admittedly, a lot of my hope is kind of waned for Live Up Chainsaw. I'm not thinking about what I've been doing, I guess. See, a lot of what to do. Are they time splitters? No. You know what game I wish I could submit, but I know it'd never get into GDQ? Fear and Hunger 2.
My little girl.
Like, that would be based right there, man. That right there, based. Please, it's never getting into GDQ. Like, I quite literally mean it will never get in. Like, it's an impossible feat. Like, it's not like, you know, the run's bad. It's a, I don't think GDQ wants the, all the dicks. Like, I love the game, but, I understand the reservation, let's put it that way. Nope, there's a mod, but again, like, I'll tell you right now, like, as a matter of fact, it's never getting in. There's no, like, no way around it. It's never getting in. Like, they'll never take it. Dicks? Yeah, a lot of dick in Fear and Hunger, and Fear and Hunger 2. Like, wish I could. You're probably thinking of Scorn, Zyla. Fear and Hunger 2 speedrun? It's a cool speedrun, have you seen it? Like, we actually do run the game. I run a censored version of the game, and it's a lot of these streamed on Twitch. I'm pretty sure you could run it even without the censored version, but like, still. My word, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? Yeah. You did love her. They haven't shown for 66 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I do hope your day has been nice. Hold on. Yep. Look outside. I did not grind nearly enough for that to be a possibility. I'm pretty sure to look outside, Juo's been submitting that, or will be submitting that, and unless I beat his time, I'm not gonna be able to do that. How you doing, Lathra? Let's see. Hello, Nancy. Fun. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, look outside's cool as fuck, just, yeah, I know. There's been a cell Delta. I struggled. Gotcha. I'll double check what I'm submitting. Although it's kind of weird because, like, this is the first time for GEQ. I don't think I'm submitting anything Dead Rising. Like, in a while, I guess. Go, DR4. Honestly, I'd rather Naliki do that because she actually runs Dead Rising 4. I'm not saying I don't, but can do always Pepsi Man. Nah, Pepsi Man's been in a few times. Also, there's Pepsi Man runners, chat. I can't just do games because they exist. Like, in order to do a game. Also, this is a terrible jack fight. This is like one of the worst jack fights I've ever had. God damn it. Like, just because the game exists or might be a good idea doesn't mean I can do it. Because GDQ submissions are probably open, I think, in like a week or so. Yeah, this fight's something that can work. Terrible fight. You know what? We did say that one reset. I know it's not Mia not cooperating, but I think that counts as our one reset, right? I think that counts. I'm down. You're JK. Well, I mean, passing out is actually not a bad idea, though. I don't even think it's a JK. It's a good idea, just not for me, you know? Like, a lot of these games have people who are pretty good at the games, and it's pretty much, do I feel like putting in enough work to become competitive in whatever game it is? You have to be decently competitive in said game. That being said, competition is always like maybe a few people, but you know. Yeah, for DR4, in theory, I could. I just don't want to. Like, I'd rather now like you do that. I'm telling her to submit Dead Rising 4. I've done Dead Rising. All right, for GDQ, right? I've done Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 3 DLC. I've done Dead Rising. I've done 4 Dead Rising runs.
You were right.
I have quite literally done 1, 2, and 3. I didn't do 3 proper, but I did pretty much the only thing they'll probably take with 3, I think, because I don't think they take Dead Rising 3 proper. Yeah, now the one reset. There we go.
Away.
Off the record? I mean, I could. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, at that point, like, I don't want to. Where's Bill? Outside.
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Chat likes Boomhauer the most, so we keep Boomhauer in the room.
It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum,
Look,
just like you. Get some
I don't
Bill
know how,
action?
But she's back. She's back somehow.
We're not putting in Bill.
Maybe it's
Unless we get like a bunch of gifted subs.
wants me to come and
We're
get her.
not putting in Bill otherwise.
Dulvey.
Bill, I once did a poll on which person they wanted to see, and Bill got 0
What if
votes.
it is her? I have to find out what happened.
So no Bill. Cat gets Boomhauer. Or whoever's relevant for the day. Yesterday, playing a game about conspiracies. Dale. Playing a game with Bobby in it. Hank. So, no Bill. Disturbs you. And if you want to be enthusiastic, I'll throw in Bill for a level 5 hype train. You wanna get that started? I'll put on Bill. Otherwise, no Bill. Because I don't feel like moving the cutouts all the time. Not even a pity vote. I think they got 1 pity vote at the end because I physically said it out loud. But yes, like, for the most part, it's just kind of getting games ready and seeing what could be done. I just kind of worry, though, because, like, usually, like, especially, like, lately, like, I know for a fact I'm probably gonna be... With all the runs I submit, I'm usually competing with myself, and the fact that I couldn't learn more diverse runs, meaning if I submit horror games, I'm probably just gonna get, like, I don't know, if I do get anything, I'll probably not, like, kind of in direct competition with each other, if that makes sense. So I kind of have to pick and choose what I want. Like, if I get in, like, let's say, Haunting Ground, I probably won't get anything else. I'll say hot genres. Nope. Yeah. I mean, off the record's not a bad idea either. It's just... I feel like I've done a lot of Dead Rising. I feel like I have it pretty good. I'm kind of down to let someone else do a Dead Rising. I don't need to be like a fucking dragon on top of a Dead Rising horde of like, speedruns. I think I've done my part. I also submit Dead Rising to like what GDQ. I'm running at a GDQX too, like, you know. So Daniel, be doing good. Hell yeah, at GDQX at TwitchCon in like October. I'm running Dead Rising there. Like, probably give it, like, a few events break before starting to run it more often. There's a word for that, right? It's like, I know Teddy's been submitting Dead Rising 1 all bosses, which that's pretty good. I know Sweet's trying to do Dead Rising 2 off the record. I'm pretty sure Now Like You can do Dead Rising 4. I know some people have been doing Dead Rising 4 DLCs. So I can probably just do other games. What I would like is to run one non-horror game in a GDQ. I almost sat with the bouncer, but then I got put on backup, and then the game's never gonna get a GDQ again. So, dang it. You know, it happens to the best from chat. So, I gotta analyze my list and find out what I think might be the marks. Time of Eternity. Yeah, so that game actually is on my docket. The only problem, though, is I don't know if I'll be able to have it ready. If it's not ready for this event, definitely ready for next event. And that's because I've taken notes for about 30 minutes of an hour 40 run. And I was going to do it more, but the problem is this specific week... Alright, so GDQ submissions open up, I think, the 23rd. Remember right? I think it's the 23rd, right? And I don't remember how long they're open. It's like 10 days or something? I don't know. Check and look it up if they want.
What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
But with that, all the
need to
work
go
I can put
now.
into that isn't currently applicable because all the work is going in that Silent Hill video for the lore channel. And between the two of those, on what I think will be better for me, do I want to do the obscure, weird as hell,
Are you gonna tell me what's
bad RPG that probably won't even get into GDQ? Or do I want to make a YouTube video that will possibly have the chance to let my lore channel soar and help develop things I've been wanting for a long time? It has been spectacular. They did the modded version, I think it was once, they did a race. It actually has been in, 15 card mod. I know you're memeing, but
What is this place?
it's gone in.
What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here.
But they
first.
probably wouldn't take vanilla. Howdy, VJ Smith. Hope you're doing good today. I was in Grogpaw. Yu-Gi-Oh! The very same. How you doing, Leptacular? So yeah, Time and Eternity, at the very least, I'll have it ready for SGDQ. And then Sleeping Dogs, I want to do that too, but I've had no time to, like, really, really grind it. I mean, I think I might need to run it offline before trying to bring it back online, because every time I try to bring it back online, I get fucked by it.
Not me. That wasn't me.
Not that I hate the game or anything, more
I
just,
didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
you know,
I'm telling you.
Sleeping Dogs does
everything
the
I
Sleeping
know.
Dogs, man.
We have to go this way.
You know what it is, Chad. I had another game. Originally, I had it. I don't remember, though. I think I was doing House... Actually, maybe it was just Haunting Ground, House, and Siren Blood Curse. Maybe that's what I was going to do.
Bring me food
And then originally I had Sleeping Dogs and,
I remember.
Time of Eternity in mind. So now I need 2 more games to think about, and I don't know what I'm going to submit for 2 more games. Is it on my feet? No. Don't be weird. Some people actually do that. I'm not doing that.
There.
Yeah. Yeah, don't be weird.
It's there.
See, I would like to do that bad, but the problem is I have to, like, I'll probably take time to actually, you know, learn it.
I remember this room. There's another door here.
Like, I'm pretty sure after October, I can actually do that.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone. We're gonna be a family now that you're here. There's another door here. I'm sure of it. No, leave me alone.
Beppis, I just said why Beppis Man's not gonna work. How's it, Mikey? How's it, Blaze? Hope all is well. That's a piece of Answer 7 Blood Curse. Well, I said I'm spinning Siren Blood Curse, so I haven't spent that for a while, and I have a decent time. I got 45. A new speeding, I can lose your shit on. Good luck with that. You know what game would be cool to see? Which one?
Mia. Wait! Wait!
Yeah, I gotta look through my list. You know, technically Labyrinth of the Demon King was an option. Like, that game was pretty tight. I feel I had a pretty decent run. The Warriors? I've been wanting to think about the Warriors for a while, and like, hell, every year I'm like, I'll do the Warriors, but I don't.
I can hear her.
You're debating between MGS3 and Rising of Vengeance. Delta or OG3? I'm pretty sure Delta is gonna be pretty hyped for the GDQ, but you'd probably have to like
Leave me alone.
be competitive, and you'd have to like get really good at it in like a week.
I deserve this.
Yeah, the Warriors would be, but for the Warriors,
What the fuck are you, Mia?
I have to like learn that offline. Ideally, I want to do is like kind of like a co-op thing, and I have to wait till like SGQ because I don't have anything ready. All right, this is probably gonna go bad, chat. I tried. Mia! Mia! All right, not great. No, I guess okay. Ah, we got Persona. Yeah, I should have most of them down. It's kind of a matter of you know. I think Delta runs at 2 hours or lower. I thought I saw someone beat Delta in an hour. Like a sub 1 hour time. I could be wrong. I just saw like the IGT. Fry's wife. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, I thought Delta was under an hour, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you're gonna do like MGS, you should probably just do Delta, because it currently has all the hype, yeah? Not that you have to live on hype, but I feel like probably better to ride the wave, because I can't imagine it translates too differently between Delta and OG.
And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
You procrastinated too much, wrote some bidwar ideas right for AGQ. Yeah, trust me, I know the feeling. I kind of have immense, like... I wish I wasn't sad for 2 weeks. If I wasn't sad for 2 weeks, I probably could have put more work in things I wanted to. And I currently wouldn't be suffering massive crunch. Over 2025 is over. I don't even know if you'll be able to do that in time, because, like, I'm trying to think what's happening. Like, starting with literally later this week, I'm pretty sure we're hitting a point where shit's gonna get super busy. Which is good for the streaming, but, like, the unfortunate part is, in terms of what we're doing, it's gonna be rather, set in stone. So imagine, you know, hey, you're doing Sound Left, hey, you're doing horror games in October. Like, I'm pretty sure until November, we're not gonna have a whole lot of, stream freedom. It's gonna be a lot of new games, a lot of indie games, a lot of, other stuff like that.
I've done that.
I definitely feel better these days, like, this week, Bob. It's just, damn health if I got, you know, if I, past Ecdycis let down future Ecdycis. Now future Ecdycis has to crunch, editing in a video that's an hour 20 minutes long. And the Lake Ghost. For what it's worth, if I get this shit done, then I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna, like, I'll play Drink the Beer. How's that sound? OG3 can run the HD version on PS3 or substitute PS2. There you go.
It's my job.
I mean, up to you. I don't know how it works at the end of the day. I just, I usually think about, like, what, the waves of streaming, I guess. Saw The Long Walk? Yeah, it's a neat movie, but it's very depressing. A very depressing film. I liked it. Did you try doing The Long Walk, Deathlight Coast? They had, like, the little treadmills? I think it was only select showings, but I heard there were some showings where you have to walk on a treadmill the whole time, which is pretty funny. I would have done it if I could have found one, but actually, I don't think I would have. I would have fucking fell off. But I would have. I would not have survived the long walk. I'm still playing Tenchu. Yes, I just don't know when. Probably. Oh god, I don't know when I'm playing Tenchu. Technically, we could do it Thursday. I know Thursday we have a sponsored stream to do, so if we do it, it'd have to be after that. I was thinking of just doing general indies so it's not Tenchu for that. Alright, anyway, chat, we've done Guest House. Mia's down. I need to play an Adge. If you want to avoid Adge, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Ready? Adge. Yeah, Tenchu is definitely on the docket. We're doing Tenchu sometime soon, TM. We should also do Darkseid. I have that too. Darkseid is definitely in October. I know that much. I'll say that for an October game.
Welcome to the family, son.
Boom. Darkseid's notorious for moon logic? Oh, I bet. I bet. Yeah. Now let's see here. Look at my games list.
Come on. Don't you die on us now?
Yeah, I just don't have a whole lot of like games directly to submit right now. I run a lot of games and nothing that's like, I mean, tell me, if I really wanted to, I could do the Taryuji Goku. You think GDQ would take the bug fetish game?
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time
No,
for
right?
supper.
I think it'd be funny, but do you think they'd take it?
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Why not? I'm pretty sure the treadmill things may have been LA only, but I don't know.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Is Marathon? That's a Marathon. Fuck doing Madhouse. I know Madhouse. Freaking Madhouse. I love losing my run to fucking, what? Jack 2 or Marco Reed or anything. Or hell, this part. I think it was a shot. Not a chance. I'm kind of not a chance. I have a lot. Mr. Mosquito never learned to run in. I'm pretty sure Joe's gonna submit that too.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it.
Get the hell up, Marguerite.
Made that for him.
Get the hell out of here.
You're a son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe it. You son of a bitch. He's not eating it. He's not eating it.
This was supposed to be a very special
Okay.
feast. My boy.
Did he swallow his fingernails? I'm pretty sure he does, yeah. Oh no.
God damn it. I bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you.
Okay. Ah. Yep, Ethan's not eating shit. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're back in the ad, and hey, look at that. Oh my god, we're back in the ad, and gameplay is here. No way. No way. We did it, chat. The Adge? What, for the Adge? No. I don't think it's a rule you're not allowed to complain about the ads, by the way. Yeah, don't do that. Test and stew? Something like that. Already had to warn you a couple times today. Yeah, amazing.
You're part of the family now.
Okay. Oh, so I do need friends. We'll be doing good today. I'm pretty sure this run's gonna be scuffed as fuck, but we'll just keep it. I already reset once. Maybe we'll get a good Jack fight to make up for it. Maybe. Just maybe. That's one. Okay. Anyway.
You did good, Ethan.
Am I doing an RA Games marathon?
What the fuck?
No.
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house.
If I do anything with like a bunch of Resident Evil games, would probably be during
And that thing on your wrist
closer to Requiem, because
Don't
that's
lose
what everyone's doing,
it. It's
right?
important.
But also, I don't know how one would do it. Like, what? Just do every game in a row? Today, we're just doing games I feel like, and some I want to bring back.
Hey, you.
The only rule today is no Silent Hill games, because we're doing a bunch of them on Sunday.
Back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this...
As much as I love running Silent Hill 1 and 2,
no.
you know,
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons.
kinda don't want to,
You
like,
understand.
overdo it this
I
week.
gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right.
But, yeah, I guess kind of summarizes a lot of the GDQ excitement coming up.
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had...
I feel like every time I never plan enough.
And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
But, I mean, it
I'll tell
happens.
you whatever you want.
All right. Now, that's more like it.
Ah.
Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
Like, thinking about what I would probably do.
Oh, you must have lost your mind.
A Hellraiser game? Yeah, I think it's in October, right?
Sir.
Deputy.
I want to say it's in October.
Deputy.
Oh yeah, but
wanna
also
see my
for
name
like
in
Resident Evil
pictures?
marathons, they're too fucking like doing a whole marathon would be too long. It's a long marathon. Hey, there's a lot more Resident Evil games than you think. Even just the main lines
fucking
alone would be
pocket
like a
knife?
full day. I mean, like an actual like 100% of a day.
That's all you gonna
GDQ one coming up at GDQX
Garage. Now.
at TwitchCon. I'll be running Dead Rising, but for submissions are open.
What am I gonna do with it?
So I always have to kind of like think and chew on ideas because I like being able to submit to the event. Although maybe it's better if I don't even go to GDQ. It's not like I exactly like the venue. 29 Resident Evil games, to my understanding. Maybe think about that.
Hey, we gotta
And
get
then
the
even
fuck
the
out
main
of
lines
You
like
need to tell me what
long.
you're doing out here alone in the middle of the
Alien.
night.
Yeah, we were talking about the other day
here.
actually.
What about you?
No, it's my job.
Alien
Your
Isolation
job.
2 at some
Tell
point.
me. Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try me. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up. Wait!
Fuck! I'm gonna
That'd be
kill
fun.
every one of you.
Oh no, it's Jack. Why does he keep doing this? Jack, what's wrong with you?
Better stop running.
I don't know why he's sitting side saddle all the time now. Yeah, just OG Dead Rising. Is there a reason? Because, Japanese censorship, that's why. And playing the Japanese censored version is faster. I kind of talked about it earlier, but if we, what's the word? We either get to pick between, having gore censored, or it looks like you're watching with sunglasses the whole time. Besides, this version's faster anyway, so we'll just do this version.
Do I have your attention, boy?
And yeah, I'd rather not make the game look like you're looking at it like with the tints the whole time.
Fuck!
Because then chatting and playing, why is it tinted? Why is it tinted? Why is it tinted? And I'd rather not deal with that until I figure it out. Oh, really miss the gore? Every single time I speedrun RE7, I get asked about the gore. How bad is the tint? Bad enough where chat would ask about it every 5 seconds. Like, there's a reason we're not doing it. Let's put it that way. Like to put it bluntly, chat currently asks about the gore every time it shows up. Just consider the following on that one. That shows up for about 30 seconds of missed gore.
Thanks for having me. Good
Johnny
luck
Raz,
with
thank you for the channel for 42 months. We're doing good today, and hopefully we do get some good luck on some of the later runs. I gave up hope on RE7. Maybe this one will turn out okay, but why is the other time intense? I don't know. If I knew, I would run that version more. But the problem is, I don't really exactly lab RE7 enough, because this is usually a game I like to do to kind of set the tone of a stream, I guess. That's like a pacer run. Because Village Run's dead. Last time I played Village, I was bored as shit, so I don't want to do Village right now.
Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
That was me, Sabo.
My little girl.
It's kind of funny. Everyone complains about this game having too much weight, but then I play other games like, good lord. Yeah, we tried doing RE Village and like, alright, I'm just holding W for like 30 minutes straight, good lord. And then you get to the run. You shoot people in the head all the time. I shoot Evelyn in the head. That wouldn't work. She's very durable. That's like the whole plot of the game. Like, there's many reasons why you wouldn't be able to do that. Like a blue tint? No, it looks like you're like wearing sunglasses. Either way, we're not doing it. Like, it's easier just to answer. We're not doing it. If I fix it, we'll do it. But the problem is, I don't really, like, you know, do this game enough. 2 bullets to the head. You're missing the entire plot. It won't work. Like, you shoot them all in the head, they'll just kill you. That's like the whole plot of the game.
What the?
Like, they're durable. Although, I feel like if I put more work in this game, it would stop being as fun. It's kind of funny that way, isn't it? It goes from being a leisurely stroll through Louisiana to becoming, like, a pain in the ass. Look at that. Nice, I got hit for free. There we go. I got the same issue. Yeah, it's weird. And again, it's some of that shortcutting the entire thing. Well, at that point, you don't even have a game. The point of the game is that you have the whole game. Let's check with the FPS. You they're less aggressive and they're less fat, so you can just walk through them. So I don't die. Otherwise, you'll get body blocked for ages. All right, let's see. There we go. All right. Oh, hey, there we go. See, where was that earlier? If I had this fight earlier, we have no problem. Look at that. Okay, decent stuff. Yeah, I suppose. But in our case, we'd be chilling. Actually, it's gonna be hype. I'm just like, I had to tell my buddy, like, hey, we gotta hang out soon, but like in like 2 weeks or some shit. Chat, there's a lot going on, which good for staying busy, but metaphorically, I feel like I'm running on fumes. And will continue to do so. But who knows? You know, they say strike while the iron's hot. Maybe everything I want to do actually happens. Exactly, enough, chat. In theory, it could. Maybe everything I wanted and more. Oh, the problem is the never-ending hunger. You know what weird thought sticks with me a lot? I remember back when we were doing a lot of the Dead Rising stuff, the subject of tattoos came up. Now, I'm not really a tattoo guy, but someone made fun of the idea of someone getting a Dead Rising tattoo. And first off, I think it's dumb to make fun of that. There's plenty of things you can pull from that game. But I always think about the end of Dead Rising, right? And yet he complained that his belly was not full. For a lot of people, it's a commonality. No, it's not just zombieism, or zombism, or whatever I'm gonna call it. It's drive. The belly will never be full. Be placated for a moment. Only for a moment. So. Oh, what happens after Sonic left, though? I'm trying to think about it. Like, anything coming out after F? And probably, right? Well, I don't think that works that way. Also, I don't think it's a dog. We're talking about people, not dog. And also, the hunger is metaphorical, not physical.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan.
The hunger.
My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless
Little Nightmares. Oh yeah, Little Nightmares 3. I forgot all about that game. That's like the 10th, right?
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Apparently I joined the Bandai Namco creator thing. They have something similar to the Capcom one.
Alright.
So now I'm a Bandai Namco content creator or something.
But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get
Yeah, maybe I can hey, maybe it's looking favorable if we get some Dustblood stuff next year. That's Bandai Namco, right? Well, hold on. Is that Bandai Namco?
Mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for
I can actually mistake. What if it's not? What if I'm dumb? I know they do a lot of the Soul stuff. I know they do Little Nightmares. I definitely know they did Elden Ring. I know that much. Evening, my son. Hope you're doing good today. That says FromSoft published. And then it's FromSoft Nintendo. Also, don't you mean FromSoft developed? This first game? Yeah. It's actually good dreams. Hey! Here in Knockshot. Yeah, gold scissors, that you do. I hope your situation can get better, and yeah, I've been feeling pretty good about, I guess, myself lately as well. Kind of, I don't know how to put it. I'm feeling good. There's quite a lot of hope in mine. Both? Right, but I think Dustblood's like, I thought they had like a deal with Nintendo or some shit. Either way, we'll be chilling. Starting to feel good.
Fuck.
That.
Jesus, fuck.
Oh, you know what I'm excited about? Hold on. FromSoft will publish Dustbloods in Japan while Nintendo publishes the global release. Gotcha. We shall see. What? Oh, I can't wait to, have a moment where I can just relax. Like, pure relaxation for a moment. I'm thinking about it. It's funny because I was talking about all those things about hunger and wanting to, you know, wanting to drive and do things, and I do. I am thinking pretty heavily right now that in about a few weeks, there'll be that time I'll be able to sit back, have a nice cold beer, maybe some good food. Be nice. Not to say I can't do that now, but it's different when you have no responsibility, you know? It's different when you don't have impending thing to do. Exactly. No problem, subversive back to YouTube. Understandable. Understandable. What else is going on? Yeah, I guess I can just think about what general games we'd be playing. I think it's also been a long time since I've streamed certain games, so you can probably bring back other games. Like, you know what I want to do for Thanksgiving? I know it used to be a thing. I kind of want to whip out Harvester, like a story playthrough Harvester. Hey, it's goofy. You always were a kidder, Steve. I mean, it says harvest, right? You always were a kidder, Steve. Hey, man. Yeah, maybe they will, Blaze. Maybe they will. Like, I'm just kind of like, it's good to kind of have your name in there, because, like, I have the same thing with the Capcom thing, like, the Capcom content creator thing. Which is good to at least be around.
I think that's it.
Well, did you find a serum?
And
I just got
yeah.
done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that.
Okay, okay,
What about
okay.
the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one.
Now we'll see how we do. Maybe if I play my ass off and get a PB.
This can't be right.
Project Silverfish, huh?
I
Nice.
think I have that around here somewhere.
You
Nice.
do?
I don't know about the arm, though.
We'll see. I don't check all my indies because, like, I feel like a lot of those indies are gonna start coming out
Still need
soon.
to check the second floor here.
Oh yeah,
Alright, check it out.
and they're pretty
You
fun
need
to
to tell me if you
stream.
find it.
Cool. All right, cool. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what Harvester is, it's a very weird 90s point-and-click game that is,
Fuck. That's special.
a very specific charm. It's a very edgy game. But also, they say harvest, so that's why it's like Thanksgiving meme. A lot of people do that. Because Thanksgiving's the harvest. And a great year for horror games. Yeah. Had a lot of great times lately for horror. It's been good stuff in general happening. Good job, Bluer team. I wish the Chrono speedrun wasn't 3 fucking hours. I mean, I spent it on Harvester before, but like in the speedrun, you don't get to see half the fun, unfortunately. That's kind of the downside there. Yeah, Soundless will be tight as hell. Good fight. Tech skips as well, it doesn't go past that stuff. Honestly, people have found tech, it just, with that game, it's so fucking long. Because of the, a lot of these cutscenes are apparently unskippable. You're kind of just locked into a game that takes forever. I'm doing good for Kundo. Hope you have a nice day today. Today has been nice. Hey, thank you for the follow. Maybe cutscenes get mod. I mean, for what it's worth, I think Chronos is I think people might come around to it in a while as a streaming game, but like I don't think it's a good streaming game, if that makes sense. Like, happy we played it, happy we beat it. I don't see myself going back to Chronos for a good bit of time. I just know at some point I have to speedrun it. But I'll wait. I'll wait a good while. I lose nothing by waiting. I'll let the route develop. Like that. Yeah, I saw early, like, I don't remember what it was, but I think it was like some kind of review from an early access thing that was saying it's one of the best running, like, PC Unreal 5 games, or whatever the fuck it was. Which, that's a good sign. And even if it's not, I'll, I bought a console port too, so. An early world record? Oh no, that ship has sailed. Like, people have already started grinding that game out. Like, I know people are grinding that game. They are pretty good at games. Hell, tell me if I uploaded my sorry I am no I am not a human. I think I'd have world record in that right now, technically. I get my day 1 world record and upload to YouTube, and that'll be funny. You know anything about that? I wanted to do it this time around because I kind of regretted not doing it in the past, like Persona 2. So I'd have to do 2 days without it, but then we should be good. Howdy. How's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of cool games out there. We'll have some good times. Alrighty. Yeah, it is Hamburglar. A lot of busy stuff today. Well, actually, there's a lot of busy stuff coming up, so today's like a day that I actually do speedrun stuff. I don't know what that is, Terrapoop. I've never heard of it. In terms of capture cards, I've been using relatively the same capture card for I don't know how long. Capture device for the Switch too. I mean, if it works, it works, but I admittedly don't know. I've been using the same stuff for years. Admittedly, I don't think I'm the best person for up-to-date tech. Which do I prefer? Probably look outside because I like RPGs. Like, I've been using the same Elgato since I got it. And before that, I don't even think I think I've only ever had one HD capture card. And I'm kind of happy it hasn't broken. If that capture card ever breaks, I'll have to find out what to do next. Not that this is a bad thing, more just I don't think I really know about variety things. I only know about the one. Like, could it be good? I don't know, maybe. I'd probably better check direct reviews, because I've never heard of that. So I feel like I can't really give you any actual insight. Here, Nightmare, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? I'm gonna get stream. I spent Hollow Cocoon. Nah, game's way too short. Plus, even if I did, like, one of the better runners, two, I don't think it'd be worth it. I'm pretty good on submissions, I think. Like, I think I mostly know I want something for GDQ. Like, I kind of have my shitpost backup games, and we'll see. Hello, Narcor. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing some gaming. How's the Cure Nightmare? Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay. Actually, I just realized something. I think I never submitted my VOD for Labyrinth of the Demon King. Like, I made a Speedruns Explained for it. I don't think I ever submitted it. I may have lost the whole VOD. I failed for a master limit place this time. Nice. That was fun. I'm missing a lot of people hop on the Fatal Frame train with the remake announcement. Hello, Farnaki. Hope you're doing good. I replaced your headset. I remember last time I needed a headset, chat like recommended one, but it was like ritzy. I've been liking it. I remember living in a house this big would be like. Probably like living in a house, but like larger. I was like Sason or something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was like Sason. I don't remember. That's where chat recommended it. That's what I remember. Also, last says Boomhauer. Yeah, it is. He's been there. He's been there a lot, Hamburger. He's been there like most days. All right, let's see. Anything good on social media? Wait. Ooh, people liked my tweet. Yay, people like my tweet.
Hold on. I got some for you.
Wink.
Looky what I've got.
Oh, I seen Hank? We had Hank, we had Dale, I guess we weren't here yesterday. Yeah, we had Dale, we had Boomhauer a lot.
She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan.
What?
That ain't special. This right
Never played Naughty Hero.
is special. You see, Ethan?
I don't know why.
Everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn?
Is that they don't look real, but I just have them in the room. They're around the house, and I move them into the. I move one of them in the room per stream because chat thinks it's funny.
She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to.
Yeah, it's kind of a funny effect, Terra Move. Like, I know whenever I watch people, like especially speedrunners, I'm always catching one part. I don't know why.
So Ethan.
Okay, the whole that's why they look like the characters in the actual show.
You can
Don't in the environment. That's because it's my house.
underneath that filthy,
I live in California.
rotten house. All you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn.
My only current offer for the King of the Hill characters, if chat hits the level 5 hype train, I'll change it out.
Ooh, baby.
You can have a different one.
You're gonna have to come.
I think that's what I'll do for those.
You hear?
Otherwise, you get whichever one's behind me for the day.
What do you say?
Sometimes it's Dale, sometimes it's Hank, sometimes it's Boomhauer. All of them at once. I don't have room for that. I don't know if it's apparent. I've talked about it before. I don't have a whole lot of room in my house. My room's pretty small. So, I physically have as much room as Boomhauer has. Do I want from Bobby? No, they don't sell Bobby. I tell you they sell Bobby with Hank and Peggy, but I'm not buying another one. I already bought 4 of them. I have 8 of them. I got a fake fence cut out. Hamburger, I think you missed the part where I don't have room.
Probably should have mentioned that, eh?
I don't have a whole lot of room in my room. I bought these.
Right?
How else would I have
Why
them?
don't you try 0814?
Probably a little short to use on stream anyway. Probably. Although I'm not buying Bobby.
No, it's 0514.
If I want to get different cutouts,
Oh, come on. Take a
probably
chance,
not. I'm
man.
kind of happy with what I have. Like, if I get anything else in, like, the mail, I don't know, maybe, but... You figured I made it? If I made those cutouts, I would probably have a job making cutouts and not streaming video games. Like, I feel like that's, yeah, I probably wouldn't be streaming video games for a living. I'd probably making cutouts. Oh, wait, hold on. I need, this. You're not cut out for it? Yeah, I'm cut out for ranting about random video games. Like James having a massive penis. That's what I'm cut out for. Being able to talk about, the deep lore of Silent Hill 2. I see them dressed up for Halloween. I have no way of dressing them up. They're gonna stay the way they are. Oh, some of the days the cutouts aren't even there because I don't feel like bringing them in the room.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
And pissing songs. Well, I'm not known for that. The band Rise Against is known for that.
Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Can I put a mask on one of them? No, I cannot. Like, I don't think you understand how little room, like, it is hard to get things on them. You understand how sure they are? Pretty much, I'm not messing with that. I'm not getting it. That's what you get. Be happy with what you get, Chad. Chad, be happy with what you get. How does that sound? It's probably more likely they just won't be. See there. Thank you, Myson. Thank you. See? It's a lot better. Oh, sometimes they're not even in the room because I don't feel like bringing the cutout in the room. Usually if I'm, like, rushing on time. Like, on setup. So they're not even a guarantee. I just put them in there because I think it's funny sometimes.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Makes more sense there.
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light a candle.
Oh, so I do discuss Bulby Day's been nice.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah. Oh, so this is why the conversations with storage space come up and the, I suppose getting a new, let's say, quote-unquote office. Then I can have more room behind me and in my room in general, which then allows me to do more things that I'm not normally able to do. You put in the code early, it changes the code if you try typing it in early. You have to do the thing. And it'll keep, pretty much, no, you can't type in the code. It'll either change the code or it will, like, just not work. I don't know how much it changes the code, but it'll definitely, like, you can't type it in. I found as I place the King of the Hill Standees Thanksgiving. My family moves around the King of the Hill Standees in the middle of the night. Everyone in the house, they just do that to mess with each other now. The King of the Hill Standees are around, and they'll put them in different positions to freak you out. It's kind of funny. I went to go say hi to Nally Q, and she put a Hank in front of the door I normally go to see her office. I saw a giant Hank jump scare me. Well, Bill's in the bathtub. No, Bobby's the one they don't have. Oh, Bobby. Also, it's never damn it, Bobby. It's dang it. Dang it. Hank would never damn his son. It's a common misconception. Dang it.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
Fine.
As I think. I'm the one who's up all night. I see them, or I hear them moving around and see them moving it around. Actually, they look much larger. They're quite literally life-size. Like, they're their real heights. Like, the Hank Hill one's like 6 feet tall. They're made to be, like, their exact dimensions. I mean, at least in terms of, like, a cutout. Like, so they're 2D, but they're the builds of the guys. Usually no, Terrible. I'll try not to think about it. This thing a little larger. Oh, I already said it. I already answered that. Ow. Oh. Very itchy today. My nose is itchy. Why does that have hair? Alright, that was pretty good. I didn't eat the free hits.
Zoe? Zoe.
Alright, let's see if I land the jack fight. One good jack fight can bring this run back. Not even kidding. Just one good jack fight will make this work.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make him fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for 2.
Also. There's all the daytime sounds I can't explain. I mean, usually I'm on that grind setting where I'm the one making all the noise.
We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum. Hey,
alright, let's do this. Alright, jack time. Well, that's bad.
This is getting old, Jack.
Let's see. That's gonna be awkward, but it should be fun. Okay. And one more to do it. I think that should be the whole fight. Okay, not my finest fight, but it's like if this is a regular one, I've been okay. Alright, it's mainly bullets.
Now, I've seen everything.
Alright, cool. Alrighty, let's see how it's gonna be. Yep, there's the time loss. No. The worst run you've seen? Well, yeah, the worst run would be if I like died on the spot and then it was running infinitely, or you don't finish it.
You want me to cure him?
It's run good, but it's there. Something like that, Hester. Something like that.
Are you all right?
Oi.
Yeah.
Like trying to stretch out. Like adjusting to being alive. Any soft lock in the beginning stretch? Wait, which beginning stretch? No. Not sure what you're talking about.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
Today is another day where we'll not be choosing Zoe.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
Normally we don't pick Zoe, and today is no different. Boom.
It's fine.
Every time.
It was foolish.
She shall never be chosen.
But Zoe.
I don't want to.
Go! Both of you just go! Come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong.
Now I can have a cough drop.
I'll send help.
Don't bother.
Can't break the streak
There
now.
won't be
Yep.
anyone left to help.
It's a good streak. What can I say? It's good streaks, chat. Let us see here. Anything good on social media? I know the answer to that question, but otherwise riding a boat. Nah, I keep seeing the dumb meme going around. When they're like cutscenes or something, like lead to a soft lock.
Thank you.
Who the
I
hell
mean,
else was I gonna choose?
Kind of. You're probably not gonna do it though. Like, in most cases, it probably won't come up.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure most of you aren't doing like the super advanced route of this game. I don't think there's been a lot of runners of this game. I don't really know a whole bunch of them.
Honestly, don't remember.
This game was last active around, I guess, SGDQ.
Is that the
I can't imagine a whole lot of activity in this game since then. Probably makes sense. Probably. Morning, Serays. Hope you're doing good today.
You're okay. The hell was that?
Oi. You want to play again? I want to play Bloodborne again.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
Just putting that out there. I like Bloodborne, man. It's a tight fucking game. I'm thinking about it. I always think about games I like to replay. And that answer is always Bloodborne. It's a damn fun game. They really nailed it when they made it. Like, I am all in on the Bloodborneum. Oh yeah, I forgot with all the PS4 emulation stuff, I can totally learn how to speedrun Bloodborne now. You split names? Well, chat's the one who named some of the splits.
Ethan? Ethan!
Oh, what? You mean the one that says Mia videotape start? If you're wondering how split names work, for the most part, if the split name seems like a caveman named it, I named it. If the split name has a weird meme in it, or like confusing thing, it's probably chat. Like, it's pretty easy to see. The one that says Mia videotape start, yeah, that was me. The one that says Cum Monster, that was Juo. Because let chat name splits. Yeah, that one was named by Juo. Oh yeah, chat, we're holding W for a bit. I need to play an ad. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, otherwise you miss me, hold forward. Alright, ready? Ad. I hit the button, I did. The monster that was molded, it says Cum Monster on it. I've seen that split plenty of times. Leave you me. I remember. Good evening, Candy Courts, and more importantly is, I don't know if you do the thing if it's exactly the day, but I'm pretty, was it today or tomorrow? Like, by the way, it's your birthday time, right? Like, somewhere around your birthday. Correct? I don't know how streamers do the exact thing. I know some people do their exact birthday. I know some people do around their birthday. Oh, not sometime this year. Sometimes like this week or something like that. I could be entirely mistaken. I could be mistaken. I have been mistaken before. 16th is your birthday. Yeah. Oh, it's all fuck. It's midnight. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's real what time it is. Well, happy. It's technically you're still awake, so yeah, I think it counts as your birthday. I think it still counts. Birthday don't end until you sleep. Yeah, happy birthday. Hope the stream is nice. You're exactly 2 days younger than Clock Tower. Nice.
What?
I am like a year older than Clock Tower. Like a little over a year, I think. Yeah, I hope you have some fun plans coming up this week. I imagine you have the fun stream plans, and there's always the IRL plans too. Which hope you have a fun time. And yeah, maybe chat with that Feels Birthday Man if they feel like it. I'll understand the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. The advanced tier 1. Hope you're doing good and thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I think from Miles went to Korean barbecue.
What are you talking about?
Like, I found out what my dad wants to do for his birthday, because his birthday's this week. I don't know what he wants to do. It sounds like nothing. I'll be there for nothing. There's a lot of birthdays coming up. Honestly, it's kind of fitting in a way. What, you get like Silent Hill F for your birthday. And gonna do the double feature at the movies and get hot dogs this upcoming weekend. Nice. I guess this raises the question here. What movies and is like a deluxe hot dog or like some kind of like random hot dog? Also, I just realized I messed up there. That's fine. Oh, shit.
You need to remember, you can be
An American beer on the menu? Yeah, they'll do that. They do that.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected
Yeah.
me during
I know what Him comes out soon, right? I think that's like the big release right now. Him. This hot dog place you love called Portillo's, and they have plant-based Chicago dogs that are so good.
It's my fault.
Is the Chicago dog the one that has like
It is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
what? Fuck, I don't know what's on Chicago dog. I know it has like a sesame seed bun.
It's part of her imprinting.
It's like
protocol.
relish and onions.
I can't believe this.
I have no
is
idea what's on a
happening.
Chicago dog. Actually, I'm pretty kind of a pleb when it comes to the world of dog in it.
It has her tissue samples.
Off to bed. Have a good night.
You find her.
It has a pickle. A pickle.
Okay,
Nice.
Ruby, where are you?
Oh wait, you're saying that the hot dog itself is plant-based, so you have like a pickle dog, like it's a bun and pickle, and then you put relish on a pickle? I sure I was a fucking moron. I missed the word plant. I was thinking of hot dogs, like.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
Damn it, I messed up.
How's it going?
Yeah, I can't
vomiting.
read this trip.
Far more in excess of her body mass.
Wait, so is this like a pickle in the like in a bun, or is it like one of those like what's the word? Like not meat things.
We need to find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Taste looks like a normal hot dog place where they add pickle spear to it. So it's kind of like just laying on top of the plant-based dog. Nice. Pickles are nice. Tastes like a hot dog? Well, yeah, it's the Beyond Meat. That's what it is. Beyond Meat. That's what they call it. I'm trying to think of what is it. Beyond Meat. I think that's like, actually, I don't know if that's a specific brand, but the general concept of it. How about you? Alright, we're looking... I just like hot dogs, man. I kinda want a hot dog. I do like them. I see him in The Conjuring for the double feature. Him makes a lot of sense. It's like, yeah, him, I think him's the big one right now, right? And then The Conjuring was out recently, wasn't it? One of your favorite foods, they're a good food. You can do bacon dogs tomorrow? Well, there you go. Oh, we're good. Not a hot dog in a while? Well, happens to the best of us. And do indeed happen to the best of us. Oh, there's an avocado. I'll be doing good. Ball is treating you well. Yeah, I hope it was a good birthday miss stream. That's also a good point. It's almost Cocktober, so I don't know if I'd call it Cocktober, but I suppose it is almost October. So you're right. Is that stupid copy pasta that gets pasted all the time?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want.
Yeah, I've seen that copy pasta every goddamn year. I don't know how long.
I'll be your mommy. Just Evie, wait.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Get you a Costco hot dog? How'd to go to a Costco?
Are you okay?
I wasn't see you. I'll be doing good today. Clock Tower Marathon? You mean the marathon we did literally earlier this week? No, we're not doing. No. We just did the Clock Tower Marathon. I know the meme they were talking about, but like, we just did it. Are we doing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? I've never played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Hell, I've barely seen it. Most of my knowledge, every now and again, I enter a stream that's playing it. And then that's about it. I'm pretty sure I saw Candy Corpse playing it the other day. Oh, hot dog that's top of pulled pork. There you go. That's Buick. That was an Arch Hammer ball as well. You don't need prior knowledge? Oh no. I don't even know when it's out. That's probably the more important thing. Actual stem of Boomhauer? Yeah, it's a cardboard cutout, Duncan here. It's October? Right, but that doesn't, that still doesn't explain it. Like October 1st, October 30th, the 5th, the 28th. Like, I don't know. It's a man? What if I told you there's also a man on the wing of the plane? You gotta believe me. It's a man. Looking into Pepsi Man. Yeah, Pepsi Man's an expensive game. I think I bought it a while back for like $150, and it's probably gone up because rare games fucking sucks. Yeah, I've been hearing about it. I'm interested. Like, I'm very curious. Candy Corpse, I would like to hear your opinion on him after you see it. I already want to do another Masquerade playthrough. So I want to do Bloodborne. It was 150. What, for Beppis Man? Yeah, I paid 150 for Beppis Man, I think, roughly about. But now, Blaze is saying now it's like 300. Hi there, Nelly Q. I'll be doing good today.
Don't say that.
October 21st. Gotcha. Though.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
But yeah, him looked cool. I've been seeing little bits about it. I'm curious how it's gonna go. Be pretty badass.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't!
Right? I can't believe it. He became Pepsi. That he did. Also, now like you, what are you up to right now? The birth of Beppis Man. I don't think Beppis Man is mold inside your body that kills you. I think it's delicious treat.
We'll be together forever.
Is it Nally Q? Well, yeah, that's why her name says Nally Q in chat. I'm on to voltage the other day. It's alright. Well, yeah, it's alright. That's a good way of putting it. Taking a break from a side project, eating bread. Nice.
Now do you remember?
We're talking about hot dogs.
I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family.
First time?
We were
Yeah.
never a
Oh, I
family.
assume if you're saying
We
you
will
tried
never
so,
be
it's probably your
a
first
family.
time. Or it means you haven't tried it.
Need you anymore.
You do love hot dogs? Same. Same. It was, what's the word? Candy Quartz's birthday was, I guess now yesterday. And she was mentioning how, she's gonna go to a plant-based Chicago hot dog shop. Which I don't know anything about Chicago. I know about plants, kind of. But I don't know what a Chicago dog exactly entails. Have you ever had a Chicago dog? All I know about Chicago is they do the deep dish pizzas, which they're okay. I like going the shark. There you go. No, she said what it was called. It's called Portillos, or Portillos. Or tasty? What makes it Chicago? Is it specifically the pickle? Like, is that the Chicago part of the Chicago dog, or does it just come with a pickle unrelated? You think onions? Is it the onions that makes it Chicago? You had an Ohio dog? I didn't know there were Ohio dogs. I thought that was just like an offshoot of Chicago dogs. I don't really think about the hot dogs beyond food, I suppose. I'm kind of wondering. It's relish, onions, a pickle spear, tomato, peppers, and ketchup. What kind of peppers? Kind of like the peppers you'd have on like a Philly cheesesteak? Also, wait, tomato? Like a whole ass slice of tomato? Banana peppers, ooh. See, I imagine the relish. The relish sounded right. Wait, so how the fuck does the tomato work? As soon as we have poutine here in Canada, everyone should bricks. What are you talking about? Poutine's pretty universally loved. In fact, I think most people comment poutine pretty well. I don't think anyone shits on poutine. Who does? Also, wouldn't the comparison of poutine be like chili cheese fries? Which, personally, I like poutine more than chili cheese fries. Celery salt. Ooh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. The diced tomato? Yeah, see, I thought it'd be diced, but like, just a tomato. I mean, I'd still try it. I think it's like diced tomatoes. I'm just imagining like one giant slice or some shit. Like Costco poutine is really good. I'll leave it. I hate cold chili. Understandable. And bootleg Chicago dogs are adding pico de gallo to them. Nice. I haven't really been dogging it that much lately, chat. I had salmon today. What's poutine? Poutine is pretty popular in Canada. It is essentially gravy fries, for lack of a better word. It tends to be, you have French fries, You put a bunch of like gravy on them. Sometimes it could be veggie. Sometimes, usually it's meat based. But they're all, like, usually I get a lot of the veggie one. It's like pepper gravy, right? And it tends to be actually veggie based. Depends on where you go. And then you also have cheese curds, which are like balls of cheese, like melted, kind of. Imagine eating like a ball of like pizza cheese, essentially. And they're pretty good. Called artery clogger flies. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's fries and gravy. I'm not sure what you're expecting out of that.
Ethan.
Oh, wow, it's not healthy. Well, yeah, you're eating fries and gravy. Of course it's not healthy.
Ethan?
There we go. Right, if you want to know what a curd is exactly, it just sounds vile, but then it's like, no, it's like a ball of cheese, essentially.
I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son.
I'm not erasing cheese curds, I'm describing what they are, chat. I said the cheese. I said gravy, fries, and cheese curds.
That girl, Evelyn.
Yeah, so it's essentially just a ball of, like, melted cheese rough, more or less.
No, what did she
Like, imagine eating, like, you roll up a ball of, like pizza cheese, and then, you put that on fries with the gravy.
I found a busted out tanker in the bayou.
And it's one of Canada's only known national foods that's, like, notable. That's in Canada's notable foods, but it's definitely the one people probably think of.
No.
Usually when people think of Canada, it's probably that and maple syrup.
Not exactly, son.
And aside from that...
She just...
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know about any specialties. I think it's just the two.
Your soul.
As someone who's, you drink cups of maple. Yes, of course.
You are connected.
Oh yeah, I actually do know ketchup chips. Yeah, ketchup chips. Yeah, that's right.
The urge to...
They have like the special like Lay's, I think. Those. That's the middle. Although it is great.
Person after that.
Oh.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message.
Your solar native foods clearly unknown in the outside world.
Listen.
Wait, what do you mean?
The girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key.
You mean beyond poutine, right?
You find her, and you stop her.
I'm assuming you mean like probably more traditional food or something.
Ethan. Free my family.
I don't know how food becomes trendy. So it just does. Yeah, poutine made with some bacon. Yeah, there's many forms of poutine. The general concept though is usually it is fries, gravy, cheese.
Why?
But in ball form.
I can make him.
And then usually are different types. Like some people, they'll probably have bacon. They'll probably have like bacon gravy. They'll probably have pork-based gravies. Some have I like the veggie gravies. It's usually like pepper gravy. I like that.
You're not my mom.
Hot dog now? Me too.
Remember?
It's like salmon candy. What is salmon candy? Never heard of salmon candy.
Mia, how?
There's no time.
Salmon candy,
You
huh?
have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What?
There's breakfast poutine you had your ranch, you had eggs on it.
Wait,
Gotcha.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your
Gotcha.
life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No.
Now go kill that little bitch.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff out there, chat. A lot of
Mia!
good stuff.
No!
All matters how you're gonna have it. Alright, time to wrap up RE7. And after this... God, what am I doing after this game? Pretty sure doing Faith after this. A gun with one bullet. Alright, let's go. Little Mortis, yep. Today is the day I get the GCB. Probably not. I'm also not gonna attempt it. If we get it, we get it, but I'm not gonna, like, hold my breath on it. Mashed potatoes in the pie. Isn't that literally what shepherd's pie is? What's American food then? American food is incredibly broad and boils down to a lot of different things. The most notable American food, yes, by the way, it's American. Don't try, but actually a hamburger. Hamburger is probably the most quintessential American food. Despite what people say, it's the hamburger. Which, yes, by the way, the hamburger sandwich was indeed invented in America. It's an American dish. But hamburger, that's the name of a type of steak. The hamburger debuted at the World's Fair in, like, Chicago in, like, the 1800s or some shit. Apple pie too. The problem is America's also very broad and they're generally a melting pot. You know, I thought it was deep fried butter. I've unironically never seen deep fried butter. I know it's a meme and shit, but usually the deep fried meme I see is deep fried Oreos, which is an actual thing. Shepherd's pie is meat and pie. I don't know jack shit about pies. Yes, hamburger is absolutely a US invention. People usually go like it's actually German because the Hamburg steak, but the Hamburg steak and the hamburger are rather different. The hamburger is 100% a US invention. It debuted at the World's Fair. You know, a lot of people try to go like, but actually, it's not American. No, it is very much so. Also, it's weird. French fries are like Belgium, and the Reuben was invented here too. Yeah. Also, America's kind of weird because a lot of things are popularized in America and quite common in America in terms of like what you might expect. But America's a melting pot, so you see quite a lot of different things. Like get trendy. There's also a lot of, like, what's the word? I suppose confusion when people think about it. A lot of people are like, oh, there are no American foods, and then you realize, America did create the burger, debuted at the World's Fair. You're thinking of the Hamburg steak, not the hamburger. The hamburger was invented at the World's Fair, and is a combination of different foods, which was invented at the World's Fair. And Chicago, I think it was Chicago. You're thinking of the Hamburg steak, which is a type of steak that was made in Germany that's very different, surprisingly enough. Trust me, you can look it up. It's very particular. Yep. There's a lot of mixed melting pot foods, like chicken tikka masala being some of the best British food you could eat. Tater tots. I don't know if I'd rank tater tots near the top, but they're pretty good. Also, depending on where you go, you can find very different types of things. I don't know why I shot the guy. I didn't have to. Another one that's kind of fun on the Enricaro is for Italian food. Chicken Alfredo is American. Gumbo. A lot of good stuff around New Orleans. I think they call it Creole. Creole? Canadian Chivito. Nice. Yeah, in terms of food though, there's a lot of things people don't really expect. General Tso's is American. I think generally orange chicken is a very American type of thing.
Sure of it.
Tommy is American. Yep, there's a lot of oddities and stuff like that. The French gave the biggest sigh. Wait, for which one? Oh, key lime pie? It's also really goofy too, because there's a lot of misconceptions.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me.
And these things get really weird when you start looking into, like, Fetching Alfredo. You're thinking of Italy.
But you shouldn't have done that!
Italians are mad at that, because they think it's like McDonald's.
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die.
The whole French fries with freedom fries thing. Alright, so chat, do you know why freedom fries became a thing? Also, it's even goofier because French fries aren't even French, they're from Belgium. But freedom fries were a thing because, it's actually, like, what's the word?
Then maybe you'll play nice.
I'm not
propaganda.
No! Get that away from me!
It's meant to be anti-French sentiment because they didn't want to join the Iraq War. So the freedom fries meme started happening because of that.
Get away!
That was like the sole reason for it. If you ever heard anyone say that, you don't know why. I don't think people know about that. People just kind of don't make fun of France. But a lot of the making fun of France specifically happened because of that. Oh, Frenching? Yeah. Right, but I'm saying the making fun of France is because of that. Use the vaccine on Evelyn? I don't know. Really? Or probably wouldn't be the same, because you're making a necrotoxin. Probably wouldn't work. But yeah, there's a lot of shocking things in the world of food, Chad. In the world of, like, who makes what, how's it go, you'd be quite surprised. Did Americans invented peanut butter? Yeah, absolutely. Peanut butter is a very American food. It's made by George Washington Carver. No, because you need the special Evelyn stuff. Also, you didn't know she was the grandmother at that point. You find out at the end of the game. It probably wouldn't have any actual effect. Alright, anyway. Boy. You know, I kind of want to do Gun Survivor.
You're just a little bird.
Did I have it plugged in? Fuck, I don't. Just being studied on the ship. Right, they weren't going to do it then. The only time it would have happened is when you had the, what's the word? When Zoe made the vaccine. They weren't going to do it beforehand, though, because they're distributing a weapon. Not only that, in order to make the special Evelyn vaccine, you needed that item that Mia hands you. Only Mia can do it. Yeah, they had no intention of losing a bioweapon. How can I do that? Pretty easily, actually. It's like saying you're an Uber Eats man, and then you're like, wow, I need to get rid of this food. What if I eat it before I get delivered it? At that point, you're no longer an Uber Eats man, you're just like eating food. Rip? Rip. How about I send the 5 subs going to Jade? Wait, hold on. Why rip? Off the ground. Going Jade Factor, Sayuki, Sakura, Wolf Red, Lori B, and Pew Pew Sloth. Hopefully they enjoyed. And thank you very much, Dr. Bovice. Now you have the, what, the #1 badge for the month. Thank you very much. About one. golden one. What? Cheer. Yeah, exactly. You're not. If you're hired to do a delivery and then you eat the order and you throw the food out into an alley, you're not gonna get paid for that. You're not. Not even that. Like, let's say you throw it into an alley and you forget about it. It doesn't count as delivering the food. You're just gonna get fired. You're gonna get kicked out. You don't have a job. Mia's whole point is she wanted to deliver a bioweapon to commit terrorism. I thought like she wasn't commit terrorism, but she was definitely funding it, or being funded by it.
I'm Redfield.
I'm Redfield.
I'm glad we found you.
The fuck took you guys so long?
There we go.
Ethan?
George Washington's car didn't actually invent peanut butter. I thought he did, and then... Or are you quoting the American Dad meme, or are you actually being serious? Because I don't actually... Pretty sure he's a tribute to it, but I don't fucking know. I thought he got the credit for peanut butter. Alright, so how about we do Survivor next, and then we'll do Faith.
Well, a door closed tonight.
I'm a t-shirt? Thanks.
And what a long night
It's the only thing I bought from Japan for
Not
myself.
just for me.
Well, and cigarettes,
Me
but
and
only
I
those
weren't the
count.
only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way.
Wonder how Redfield knew what was going on? Probably
Evelyn
because
is
he's
dead. And these guys are here
What's
to
the
clean
word?
up the mess.
Probably a report of some kind.
I had just come to terms with losing Mia.
How you doing, J-Rock?
But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Is Smoke's different at all? I don't know. They had a badass brand. Smoked a little bit different. They could just be different, like, types. Also, we're not listening to this song. Never. 133.58. Hooray. Alrighty. Time to do the best Resident Evil game. After that, we'll do Faith. And then I have a nice game to whip on deck. So don't let it chill game. What's our tips for new speedrunner? Have fun. Have fun. Those are my tips. Have a good time. Don't have too much fun. Expensive? No. Amnox is a Switch. I mean, you get Switch games, that's fine. Is it the Sleeping Dogs? Nah. It'll be a banger, though. That was Death Go. I'm doing good today. Survivor's the best RE game. I mean, if you ask me, I think it's already better than Requiem. I think it is better than RE Village. I think Survivor really has the hard-hitting story beats that we've been waiting for. And an extra piece of hardware? I mean, that's what PC ports are for. Survivor Remake win? Good question.
Biohazard. Gun Survivor.
Alright, time to survive. Hopefully the game's gonna be looking fun. Let's see. I think Ark is coming back. I think it's him. I think he is kidnapping the new girl, the lure in his best friend Leon. Can you do that? Can you have PC ports? Wait, hold on. Why does this not look right? Maybe it is. I've played or seen gameplay. Well, I have not played the game because it comes out in 5 days. And I've mostly been avoiding watching gameplay because I'd like to be surprised. I feel like I need to move the window a bit.
But
Maybe there?
Cheers to 22
See, this might look better. Although Blue's in the Prime game for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you, and hope you're doing nice. Cheers.
What?
Okay, that's right. That's right. This is the one I like. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot better. I knew I was off. I knew I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. Yeah, the answer is have fun. I really don't have anything better than have fun. Like, you just enjoy yourself. Not really an answer better than that.
Survivor.
Game looks dope. It is slopestyle. It is. Never played it. Happens to the best of us. A classic game, though. Right, but you only need a capture card. I mean, once you get the capture card set up, it gets a lot easier, but you just have to get all hooked up. Like, it's not that bad, though. Oh, you know the capture card metaphor is kind of like, all right, let's assume we're doing a hobby, right? I want to play games off a Switch on my computer, you know, as like with a capture card. It's like a guitar. If you buy an acoustic guitar, you just play it straight up, you're good to go. If you buy an electric guitar, you need an amp.
But I just can't remember.
Fortunately, yeah, sometimes you gotta get that in-between hardware. But also then at that point, you can do more things you want to do.
Though I can't remember anything. I know that this was.
Where does Ark rank? Oh, he's the best one. He just, not even, like, he's just number one. He is, like, he is the franchise. Without Ark, you don't have a franchise. I mean, the best metaphor I can give you is, like, it's like, imagine guitars, right? Having a PC port's like an acoustic guitar. Grab it, you play it, you're good to go. Wanting to do capture card games is more like an electric guitar. If you want to do it, you're gonna have to buy more supplies, like, you know, cables, amp, shit like that. Now, you don't have to play electric, but you get a different sound when you're looking for, metaphorically. Exactly, Callide. Everyone should be asking, where's Ark? Hello, Bernie. I don't have a whole lot of, I don't know, speedrunning's weird. You've heard to do things you feel like doing. If you're having fun, great. If you're not having fun, no. Serious? Oh, they're just referencing the episode of American Dad about peanut butter. And they have the Illuminati. This is the conspiracy theory about George Washington Carver. I remember that episode. Good episode. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? I don't even remember anymore, Chet. I lost my train of thought. Talk about Ark Thompson, Leon's best friend. You know, I've been running this game more and more, and I think I PB in the next few runs we do of this. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, Chad, but it started popping off on my Survivor gameplay. Like, maybe I get a fantastic Survivor time. So much a friend, you never mention them. Are they actually friends? Yeah. Ark says it himself. He says, "Oh, that's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy. Oh, yes. I remember now. I remember everything." You'll hear it. How's it going, Yoni? Leon's just shy. Leon feels like he doesn't deserve Ark's friendship, so he doesn't admit it as much.
We're doing a clean sweep of the area.
My only friend is AI, of course.
Everything must be cleansed. Now move out.
Someone asks you to do something, they immediately become your friend. I'm just saying, Ark quite literally says, at the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy. Although I like the working theory that what actually ended up happening is that Leon was annoyed by Ark, so he's like, hey Ark, can you go to this island and like, you know, find out what's happening? Meanwhile, he sent him to an island full of tyrants, knowing he would probably die. Or hoping he would probably die. He just found this fanboy from, after the Raccoon City thing. He's like, hey man, I got you. Yeah, here you go. Go to this island. It's like saying, hey buddy, can you go play in traffic for me? Oh, me? Having a nice day today. Waking up. Getting ready. What's the reward? Friendship. You do it because he's your homie, you know? It was at the request of his friend, Leon S. Kennedy. How do you know each other? Because they're best buddies. That's why. They're bestest friends. Dad, how do you know any of your friends, huh? How do you know any of the friends that you have? Not by choice? What do you mean you don't know your friends by choice? Knew them in school and there's never lost contact? I mean, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure anyone I talk to are the same friends I've had since high school. Like, I talked to maybe 6 people, and most of them are people I've talked to for, like, over a decade. So. It just randomly spawned in your zone? That sounds about right. I have some streaming friends, which is nice. I don't ever get to see streaming friends outside of events. So. Doing a dance with the Scarlet Abyss. Hope you're doing good today. How's it going? Going good. Doing good. I'm hoping I can, what? Hope I can go back to Japan and go to that one bar. See? I could say I have a Japanese drinking buddy. That'll be the plan. No, Ark's a detective. That's his thing. He's a private eye, private investigator. Oh, he's my barkeeper friend? You mean the one that's living in Japan and it resides in Japan? I don't think I can do that right now. For a few reasons, I don't think that's immediately in the cards. Just saying. I run into some hiccups there. So, I don't think Leon is working for the president yet. Operation Javier, I think, happens... Well, actually, maybe yes. I got kind of weird Leon's story. But he probably is. You're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, I was pretty sure he immediately starts ringing the president. Like, instantly. Or he goes to training or something like that. Oh, that's Marathon B. I don't know, probably have a regular stream length. At least 8 hours. Get a few games in there. I'm assuming he probably knew Ark before the events of working for the president. Probably before RA2. And they're probably drinking buddies in all honesty. 4-4. No, realistically, if Leon were to genuinely be friends with Ark Thompson outside of shitposting, he's probably a friend of, like, you know, just in general. He probably knew him before he became a police officer, even. Meaning they were probably just drinking buddies, because Leon's an alcoholic. That's my favorite Resident Evil lore. Leon likes to drink. I say Ark is more powerful than Leon? Absolutely. Leon's lucky Ark never turned against him. Could be high school friends. Maybe. Not long, sorry, not long. From my understanding, this happens virtually almost immediately after RA2. Like, not like almost, like right after, but like, within a good time frame after. Chance that Ark and Leon went to police academy and Ark dropped off to Camp PI. You know, that could be a good chance too. Maybe what, Ark Thompson, like, you know, couldn't make it as a police officer because maybe he liked to party too much. So he went into the private sector. Which one, Leon? Might. Bobus! Thank you for 5 more given subs. We're going to Geek Zone, the Hosto, Worm Muncher, Ryolita, and Marble. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much, Bobus. Now, that's a good question. Does Leon know Armin Tanzarian? I don't think he's ever been to Springfield. Leon. We like Leon here. Maybe Ark is a worse driver than Leon? I don't know about that one. Leon's crashed every car he's ever been in. Ark can straight up channel fuel into a helicopter while driving it. Or piloting it. Between the two of them, I would rather ride in a car with Ark. In fact, I would rather ride in a car with anyone but Leon. Leon can only pilot jet skis. Aside from, has he done anything but, I think it's just the jet ski, right?
Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
Leon doesn't crash his remake Jeep. Is he not, he's not driving that Jeep. He's a passenger. Arky's going to run out of fuel, and he'll never run out of fuel. And minecarts? Right, but a minecart's on a track. You're not exactly driving a minecart. Drove the car I6, loaded in 18 seconds. Yeah, usually, if Leon is driving a car, it's going to crash. Hell, even if he's riding in a car, it might even crash. Keyword might. Leon is unbeatable in the water. That sounds right. He's a water type. That's right. Leon can only drive on the highways. See, you must understand, he manages for a while because he was going for the greater, you know, the greater takeout. Because I know the exact scene you're talking about. I saw that scene, like, online recently. And my favorite part about that scene is how Leon manages to injure innocent passengers who are driving on the road. You must understand, he drives to cause destruction. By riding his motorcycle, he then crashes 2 cars he's not in somehow. Oh, he crashed a plane? Yeah, he crashes a plane? He's kind of a menace to vehicles. Except for jet skis. On a jet ski, he's kind of cracked. Safer to be in a vehicle with Leon then. I don't know. Who's more capable overall? I would say Ark is more capable, but in fact, they had to shelve Ark because otherwise you wouldn't have a franchise. It'd be overpowered. It'd just be the Ark adventures. I would say Ark. If Ark were in that laser room, the lasers would simply turn off. I'll see me on the lights. I'll probably get them in a second. Whenever we have a moment, which might be now, actually. Wink. I do this. You're sorry, then why do we? And it's not the end of the world, but admittedly, if you're apologizing, why do we? You can stand by your green pick. I think that's why God, I think is you chose green because you felt like picking green, which is okay, but it's not a great pain, it's just the color green right now. It's also a color that you willingly chosen. It's not like it was forced. Yeah, it's actually kind of going deliberately out of the way to pick green. A story where a private investigator fails to find anything, you don't hear about those stories because they're boring. Or a teal than a true green, and that's why I have green cost more and don't pick it, because it doesn't look like true green. But that's the exact reason why it cost more, Dim Sparkle. I mean, I think blue makes them look good. Actually, I don't even think blue hair looks good. There's a reason why blue is the default. Would you have as a teammate? I'd rather not have to do any of that. In all honesty, I'd rather not deal with them. The answer is, by the way, Jake. If you're picking between Ark, Chris, Leon, and Jake, it's actually Ark. Ark. Ark or Jake, one of the two. Definitely not Chris or Leon. Why have you asked ChatGPT to write a detective fanfic? Why would you use AI to write a fanfic? Put some human passion in there. I am an anti-AI man, chats. I don't like AI. Lazy. Yeah, it's not even fanfic at that point. Just pick. Name of the raid, Alex. Hope the day was nice. Name of the raid. Tell the AI to put human. Oh yeah, tell the AI to put human passion in. That's right. Alright, so even without getting into like general reasons, I just believe AI is lazy. It removes the human passion. The human spirit has a lot in it. I think you'll forget about the power of the human spirit. How's it going? Going good. Hope it is nice. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Which game? RE6. Why don't I stream Valorant, Apex, or similar? Why? I've never played Valorant or Apex. I don't really want to either. Why would I? Rain World, huh? That was fun. You're sad? Sorry to your tempo, Warden. Why are you sad? How's Ecdycis? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Survivor. After this will probably be Faith. And then after Faith, we'll probably do a classic game we haven't seen in a minute. Oh my god, get out of the way, dickhead. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way, dude. There. Oh my god. Okay, this is some of the worst RNG, I think. You know what? What if I reset the run to try and get a better run? Good fucking lord, that was bad. Like, what was that? You know, I'm resetting it. Let's get one nice reset, because I would like one good attempt at this game, because Jesus Christ, that was some bullshit. I hate hunters, man. Yeah, they do that sometimes. You hear the line? That you do. Oh yeah, but going back to the AI thing, like people complain about a lot of things about AI, like in general. I think a lot of arguments get ignored, but one argument I feel like can't be ignored is I like the human spirit. I think the human spirit is based. I think humanity can do great things, and AI is not one of those things. It's just regurgitating prior things, which I suppose a lot of art can be called that. But there's a difference between the passion someone put in versus just putting into a machine and feeding out effectively just, yeah. It has its moments, Shred. Maybe incredible. Yeah, there's a lot that you can say with your own words and what your idea is. And people tell a lot of stories for a reason. We as humans have a lot of stories that we can tell. And while a lot of things will be like, oh, aren't you just telling the same story? Sure, but you're the one telling it. Your perspective does have quite a lot of difference, even if it might be the sound the same. There's a lot of uniqueness to that, which is quite nice.
I know that this was
The usage of things like AI, you don't get that. It's just coming from a machine at that point.
What?
At best, it's lazy. Not gonna mention a bunch of other, you know, general issues with it. Because, you know, people are gonna mention a lot of things. And a lot of it will fall on deaf ears, so to speak. I know a popular argument against AI is usually like, it's bad for the environment. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't disagree with that notion, but it's not a good argument. I'm sorry, it's not a good argument, man. Effectively, like, what? Could they say the same thing about Bitcoin mining, about using electricity in general? Like, using resources in general? Sure, but people are gonna do it anyway. That's not gonna stop them. People aren't gonna think that hard about it. No, you can use ethical gooning. You don't need to use AI gooning. Man-made gooning is better. Gas drop. Also, yes, that too. Like, holy fuck, I've been hearing a lot of people, who use, AI to, like, do projects and stuff, and you just, yeah, no critical thinking. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, Bovice. It's a fun way to revisit a lot of games that people, people might enjoy. Dude, I've heard those stories too, Arlaco, and God. Oh, wait. I think it'll be fine. I'll be okay. Pause. Inbound the IT area vibe coders. I heard about vibe coding. Like, vibe coding is bad. I remember, what was that app? I think it was called, like, the T app. It was this app that was developed, right? And I think it was, like, for, like, ladies to warn about bad men. Which is usually, like, you know, some bad dudes. How'd the run go? It went well, Brogan. It went well. Anyway, the point I'm making with this app, though, is it was vibe coded. You know what vibe coding is it's you kind of use AI to fill in a lot of, like, what you want to do. It had a massive security breach, and there was this giant fucking thing where people's, like, licenses were leaked. It was a huge data leak because they coded it poorly. Yeah. I'm like, holy fuck, man, vibe coding is bad.
Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out.
Yeah, no, like, it was, like, laugh with, like, people are like, oh, they hacked them, that's not very nice. Like, don't get me wrong, you probably shouldn't be hacking random apps like this, but it's not so much hacking, it's more like, imagine, like, you know, someone, like, dropped money on the ground, and then, like, had a giant arrow pointing to said money on the ground. The 7 went alright, though. Like, at least it was solid. Outside of Christiansburg. They should have told the AI not to make any mistakes. Of course. How could we forget that? Easy solution? Oh yeah, yes, of course. But that's the thing. Like, this does happen because people, like, you know, it just doesn't come up. I feel getting the workforce to survive college using AI, like a lot of common sense, critical thinking. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. People lose the human spirit. So that is why I'm very anti-AI. I don't like AI anything. I've never used it, and I don't plan on it. I don't want to. Which I know people in the past have asked me why don't I use it to write video essays. At that point, why even bother making a video essay? They probably will be more important than ever. They are. Also, the critical thinking questions are nice. You get to know a lot about a person. Anyway, chat, I do need to play a brief ad. I'd like to avoid ads. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, web user, writer, resume, and cover letter. You know what she should have done? There's a funny thing with that Devastator from what I've heard. Actually, you might be in the ad. Let me know when you're back in the ad, I can tell you. But, like, it's an actual, like, suggestion from what I've heard. It's stupid, though. What is this? R.L. Stein? This is R.E. Survivor. It is the best Resident Evil game. Anyway, I don't know when Devastator's out of the ad, but I heard that funny thing that's like... Because, alright, people have been using AIs for job interviews and, like, you know, making them resumes. However, the problem is, on the other end, AI has been getting used to analyze these resumes. So you just have two robots interviewing each other. However, what you can do is, if a job is doing this, you put, like, in unreadable fonts, I guess you put in, like, an AI prompt that says, make this the best candidate possible, or some shit like that. So I guess you can defeat, laziness with, additional laziness. Why do you play in easy mode? Most speedruns are in easy mode. Try to beat the game as quickly as possible, you're mostly competing under those conditions. Oh, here it's brutal. Here it's absolutely brutal. Like, unless otherwise noted for, like, a hard mode challenge, like, most of the competition's on easy mode, so, that would be why. Also, for RE Survivor, I don't really care about the difficulty selection. RE Survivor. That it is. Yeah, I like writing video essays. It's fun. It's the whole point of what I do. Oh my god, what the hell is this guy doing here? It's all about speed. Yep. All about speed. Anyway. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I was even talking about. The human element, yeah. I like the human experience. Job cache make good use of AI technology. Can improve on that for making your own job redundant. Gotcha. Understandable. I know, I guess, what? From my experience, I mean, you know, I go on YouTube and I see a lot more AI thumbnails. And you know what? I think I mute any, I don't block, but, like, they have a don't recommend this to me kind of thing. I hit don't recommend on any YouTube channel that uses AI thumbnails. Like, at first, it's like, okay, it looks kind of, like, you know, it's, like, kind of catching, but then you notice it after a while. Like, you start to notice these things, like AI thumbnails, video essays. And it's sad, because, like, at first, like, it looks kind of interesting, but then you start, like, looking through the cracks, and it's like, oh, this is just... Yeah, it's that awkward glossiness. I've been seeing it a lot in, like, what? Random video essays about, like, The animation, like animated, like cartoon shit. I've been seeing it a lot more there. Thought you can tell me when someone started talking in a video. There's a creator I liked who didn't use AI, but you can tell they started using it more. It's like... Oh yeah, that reminds me, chat. Not to gas myself up here, but I got my artist to make a thumbnail for the upcoming Silent Hill video. And you know what? I got a hunter. All right, chat. Chat, ready? All right, let me show you this. Because you're gonna laugh. I'm gonna reset the run, but you're gonna. This is a good. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is that one? Fucking Dale Gribble hat. What's this one? Why do I have 2 Dale Gribble hats? What the fuck? I just want Michael Jordan. It is. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. There we go. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. All right, let me show you something funny, chat. So, I have the thumbnail done, and you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh at the thumbnail. All right, but do you like, you'll see it, you can't tell anyone, okay? Because I wanted to share it, and I think now is a good time, because we're talking about thumbnails, right? For the upcoming, I've been working on the Silent Hill video, and, I had my artist draw this. I gave him the reference. It's a reference. It's a meme. And I thought it'd be funny. Okay, ready? Ready? All right. Here it is. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it absolutely beautiful? I have to ask my artist to do the dumbest things, but it's the how do you end up in Silent Hill, which I thought was... I thought it was good, right? See, also, I had like, I used to be on a t-shirt, maybe. That would be funny. Yeah, like, I was like, all right, what do I want to do? Because I didn't know what I wanted to do. I wanted it to be one of 2 things, like, I had in my head. But then I was, like, scrolling through, like, I think Twitter, I saw the meme, I was like, holy fuck, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Gun survivor.
That's pretty good. Yeah, and that's why I want to get this video done, because, actually, no, hold on. Let me do one more reset. Because if anyone doesn't remember the other thumbnail, I've had my artist do 2 thumbnails for the new channel. The other one was this one. Wait, where's this thumbnail? Where did I put the thumbnail? Is it in my downloads? Hold on. It might be in my downloads. I think it is. Yes. All right, for anyone who didn't see the James sausage video, this was that thumbnail. See? I like this one. Living with a huge pipe. I thought it was fun. That was glorious. Yeah, this is the one on the lore channel, the James video. That was in Dread later. I take easy Dread. New channel? Yeah, Ecdycis lore. I've been making lore videos. And then not to gas myself up too much. I also I made another one myself, which was just a reference to like a popular. I just pick memes. That's it. You find memes, you make a shitpost edit, people laugh. Like one of the Silent Hill ones was this one. Like here's a good example. I just did some editing, did some like little Photoshop, and look, see, I did this one myself. I just grabbed backgrounds, I just put them in there. This one did really good. I just, I cropped out the Yu-Gi-Oh card meme that everyone knows. Everyone knows it. Sucks. Right, I think the 2 gifted subs going to T-App Gaming and Nolan Boyd. Hopefully they enjoyed, and cheers. Thank you very much. See, we have the... Should you go to Raccoon City or Silent Hill? Yeah! I hope you have a good rest of the day. I hope you have a good time at work. I hope it was a good lunch. I'm doing good, OP. Doing good. Showing off some of the thumbnails from videos because, I'm not gonna lie, it's fun to make them. Like, making the thumbnail is the fun part, right? Like, that's my problem, it's fun. Like, that's part of the reason I like doing this shit. I don't write a video essay because I'm like, oh, I have to force myself the video essay today. No, I do it because I want to have fun. It's usually a fun idea and I just rant about it. But some people treat it like, you know, get it out there just because it loses the fun. They're not Dance with the Scarlet Abyss. In fact, I recommend you watch the video, !RE or SH. Reorsh. You will 100% do better in Silent Hill than Raccoon City. If you are listening to the sentence out loud, you are going to do better in Silent Hill than Raccoon City. Hell, that's actually the whole point of the video. Hell, because of that video and all the comments I got, I made a whole, like, this is why the whole video I'm making is getting made. I can't tell you how many times people were like, I'd rather go to Raccoon City. No, you won't. No, you shouldn't. Seriously, yes. Silent Hill has a massive survival rate. Raccoon City gets firebombed.
This was no way for anyone to die.
Can you survive a firebomb?
What?
Thank you, Nelly Q. Grass ain't surviving a firebomb. In most cases, Resident Evil, you just die. Alright, the gold thing sounds low. Oh, I'm not even counting that. I'm assuming you're in Raccoon City specifically. I'm assuming... Oh, if it's global, I'm not even gonna talk about that one. Oh, jump in the ocean? Are you saying that you're gonna jump in the ocean in Pennsylvania? It's the Midwest. What ocean are you jumping in? It's landlocked. At least Raccoon City is landlocked. Philadelphia. I'm pretty sure it's not Philadelphia. I'm pretty sure... It's the, they don't mention where specifically it is. You just know it's, you know, the Arklay Mountains. Or, you know, around the Arklay Mountains, Raccoon City. It's a landlocked area. Depends if you're the main character and how good your plot armor is. Most of them have ridiculous plot armor. Jump in Lake Erie? It's not on the coast of Lake Erie. You're in Raccoon City, a landlocked area. You can't leave the city. There's military preventing that specifically. If you try leaving the city, they'll shoot you. And you just die that way. Also, more importantly, Resident Evil games are primarily played by... The Instrument 3 shows a building that's from Chicago. Oh, yeah? For what it's worth, though, I don't think that the Raccoon City has any major water nearby. Not to mention the parts that do have water... Actually, there's water. Hold on. There's like a river or something. RE3 had water in it. Or RE3 made it, at least. Either way, I'm pretty sure there's, like, monsters around. How many water BOWs exist? My favorite one's all the alligators. Also, all the leeches. You safer in Haunting Ground? Well, Haunting Ground's quite literally beaten by an anemic protagonist. And sharks? Oh yeah, there's sharks. Actual zombie sharks. Six takes place, no, so Raccoon City is only 1, 2, and 3. RE6 takes place in a few different places, but definitely nowhere near Raccoon City. It's like... mainly China. Oh, yeah, no, I saw it. Looked neat. That's it. It looks neat. I have not much more than it looks neat. It does. Frog Hunters, that too. Either way, if you want a good answer to the video prompt, watch the video. I give 40 minutes explaining why if you go to Raccoon City, you will die. 40 straight minutes of me saying, here's all the reasons you're not going to live. And then meanwhile, Silent Hill, literally, like, everyone who goes to Silent Hill lives, or it's very easy to avoid dying in Silent Hill. Most of your dangers are involved with cultists, and you can die to a cultist right now. I'm not dying to a zombie VOW right now, I'll tell you that much. The leeches are aquatic? Yeah, they have the aquatic leeches. I don't know what that means, Samuel. I Requiem, good, but I haven't looked a whole lot at it. I've been trying not to spoil myself too much, but seeing little bits and pieces. Looks nice. That's the best I got. I kind of this weird in-between where on the one hand, I don't want to look too early into games. On the other hand, I do like looking at things. From what I've seen, it looks fun. I'm excited for the, excited for it. What if it's movie Silent Hill? It's not. The movie is baloney. That's what it is. The movies also aren't canon. They're retellings of Silent Hill 1 and 3. Hell, even with the movie, I'm pretty sure most people who are dying are, like, more or less citizens of the town. Yeah, but the people who are dying in the movie, if I remember right, are people who live in Silent Hill. Do you currently reside in Silent Hill? Yes? Oh, I guess you got me there, then. Okay. Don't know what to tell you about that one. Have a good night, Snowball. Yeah, I don't think anyone in chat is actively living in Silent Hill. Meanwhile, from what I remember in the movie, the only people who are out of town are the main characters and Sybil. As in, you know, the mother, Sharon, and Sybil. Everyone else is kind of looking for them and they don't ever find them. Shattered Memories? You mean the game that is all in... You know you can play Shattered Memories right now in real life? It's called Going to Therapy. Do you die when you go to therapy? No. You know anyone who's ever died while attending a therapy session? At least I hope not. That'd be horribly depressing. As much as I don't like therapists, I don't think they're lethal. So. As he throws something at you. You're not gonna die by that. He also doesn't even throw it at you. He throws it in your general direction. I think it's half-baked. Like, again, Shattered Memories really isn't bad. I'm not sure why you think it's half-baked. The only issue that game really has is no real enemies. Like, the enemy design's kind of boring. Barring that, I really don't think it's a bad game, and I don't think it has a whole lot that's done poorly. I think it's just different. Hell, if anything, I would probably rank Shattered Memories over Homecoming and Downpour. And Origins. Hell, before Silent the Storm Message, I'd probably say it's the best of the Westerns. Does that count? Are you physically dying because of this emotional pain? Not to dismiss emotional pain, because I'm happy that you're able to get it out and happy you're able to process the stuff. But when we're comparing dying by a firebomb... No, I don't think that counts. Yes. It was Musame. But you can't do it anymore, because Silent Ascension is passed. So now I just canon. Yeah, rip. Yep. I mean, it finished. That's it. That's a Book of Memories. Book of Memories has a 0 death count, believe it or not. Anyone who I actually looked into this. Anyone who dies in Book of Memories is like... they were going to die anyway. Not to laugh at the story or the, you know, the beats, but the only character who comes close to dying is a character who has, let's say who is suicidal because they were a part of an affair, which they were the affair partner. Like, they were helping someone cheat on their wife. Which, not to dismiss that notion, because hell, the way their fate is either 1, they die, or 2, they don't. Meaning 1, it's not a guarantee, but 2, them being an affair partner is entirely unrelated to all the events of Book of Memories. It just was happening. So the Book of Memories doesn't even do anything in that case. They're just... They feel guilty over helping someone cheat on their wife. So Silent Hill didn't even do anything in that case. It just... Yeah. I think that's the idea for the F. Which one? No, Silent F's looking great.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing?
Answer me! It'll be damn good, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, chat, if you were interested in anything I have been talking about with this, please subscribe to the Ecdycis Lore channel. I have some videos there now. I would appreciate if you can possibly check those out at some point if you have not, because it will help the algorithm, therefore making it easier to make additional videos on that channel. If that channel does well, then I will hopefully make more videos on said channel. I already have some planned. And then I can have a video essay channel where I make more like that. I didn't know zombies could be in this room. Fuck. Alright. I didn't know this is RNG you could have. Cool. But yes, I talk about quite literally all of them, barring maybe like Orphan, because it's fucking Orphan. And F, because F hasn't come out yet. That's why I need to finish the video, by the way, because if I don't finish that video, I need to add in a section about Silent F, and then I also lose the wave of the hype. Yeah, some good videos on there. Let's see. Oh, so you're wondering why did I make a new channel and not just upload to my existing channel? It's because... What's the word I'm looking for? My existing channel is kind of messed up on the algorithm. So I made a new channel to help abuse the algorithm. Because it's all algorithms and shit. Ooh. I mean, this will be a new remake, so it's different. Like, I don't think it's gonna play like the Wii one. It'll probably have different story beats and everything. So, should be exciting. Hopefully. Anyway, if it wasn't apparent, I've had to field the Raccoon City question a lot. You know what the worst part is? Dude, I still see people posting about it and like, oh my god, I would never survive Silent Hill. I would never make it in Silent Hill. You would. You would. You totally will. Like a brisk walk in the park for the most part. It's pretty scary. I don't know anything about Hyrule. I think they can't survive Dead Rising. Dead Rising's a weird one, because, maybe it's really traumatized? No, you won't. Why would you be traumatized? Have you done something that's considered a grave evil? Do you have immense darkness in your heart? Are you saying that you're a villainous person? Could be too bored? See, that's a fair estimate. Dead Rising. So Dead Rising's a mixture of things. Like, it's not the hardest to survive, but also it's... Alright, here's the question. Do you just need to be alive, or do you need to be Frank West? If you need to be Frank West, you're gonna fucking die. If you need to survive, then... Oh, yeah, you can do that. Just chill in the safe house. Like, Frank West himself's kind of overpowered. But if you, like, you know, the survivors do pretty good surviving on their own for quite a while. As do many psychopaths. Oh, wrong one. Be too bored. Fair point. Yeah, so, I'm gonna say, hey, join me up excited for the video. Something I've noticed by taking a lot of notes and doing my research and my homework in Silent Hill. In most cases of Silent Hill, if you're wondering... No, I have no idea how you're talking about, Abdul. What I'm talking about with Silent Hill is if you are suffering in Silent Hill, it is because of one of two things. One, there are cultists around. That's a danger you can face right now. That can happen to you today. That's not a Silent Hill exclusive danger. Two, you are responsible for the death of another human being. And you feel a grave responsibility for it. Not like, you know, it happened, but you personally feel like you caused the death of a person. Specifically that. Your actions have led to someone dying. I don't think most of you can say that. And even if you can, most of the Silent Hill cast has a pretty high survival rate. That's you! Well, the good news, most of the Silent Hill cast has a high survival rate. There we go. A loud TV in the background. Like, it's kind of a 1-2 punch, if that makes sense. First one, you need to be responsible. The second one, most of the people who make it are average Joes. The strongest person who makes it is a prisoner, a convict. He's the strongest character in all of Silent Hill. And of all the protagonists, he's the strongest one, somehow. You have a nerdy dad. You have a desk jockey. You have a teenage girl who passes out in a hamburger shop. You have the world's most average man. Like, he is a photographer. I think that's a job. You have a guy who's been trapped in a mental asylum and had some basic combat training from his father. You have a convict. And then you have a teenage girl who's an artist. And is also, heavily depressed. I'm trying to think if I missed anyone. I'm pretty sure I didn't. What did the teenage girl do? Which one? The first teenage girl or the second teenage girl? Because there's 2 teenage girls. One of them was born. The other one was responsible for the death of their friend. But Silent Hill is scary. Oh, yeah, you got me there. And Travis? Oh, sorry. How could I forget? You have an asthmatic trucker. How could I forget him? Wasn't Alex ex-military? Nope. Alex, at most, has basic combat training from his military father. That's it. He's never been in the military. Those are his father's dog tags. He learned how to fight from his father. And he has been spending the last several years in a mental asylum. Meanwhile, let's see here. You have the STARS members. James is the desk jockey. The STARS members are a part of something called Delta Force, where Jill Valentine quite literally had to be a child soldier level of strong. Like, Jill Valentine is, like, ridiculously powerful, and it's beyond fucking dumb. Because she's a part of something called Delta Force, which requires 10 years of military training, which would have required Jill to join the military when she was 16. Is the strangest character? Do you mean strongest or strangest? Because I don't think I wouldn't call Alex the strongest. Alex is pretty much average. Like he's probably better off than most, but he's not. I don't think he's better off than Murphy. Like I would argue that Murphy is probably the strongest protagonist. Chris punched a rock. That too. Oh, it was Pablopolis. Strangers. Okay, making sure. But yeah, some Gem Slayers. Hope your day's been nice. Also, that too, like, people don't understand that Raccoon City had, like, I think less than 15 survivors total. And more importantly, the death count was an entire city. Essentially, imagine the population of Chicago dying, but 15 people live. Which I think if the entire population of Chicago died, that would be a lot. Desk, oh yeah, of course, I'll never forget desk jockey. Wait, why are you saying Alex is strange? Alex is fine. He's just an average, like, you know, kind of like a slacker who has mental trauma because he killed his brother on accident. Yeah, that's his plot. Leon basement going seriously wouldn't talk. Pretty much. Actually, it wasn't that. He joins the government so Sherry and Claire can go. And Jill runs away. He escapes in a helicopter. Leon is found on the outskirts of town by the government. So, Jill's fine. Some civil. Calculates with a 100k population. Alright, fine. Alright. 100k versus, like, what? A handful of people who die in Silent Hill? The death count of Silent Hill is probably no more than 20. Meanwhile, would you rather be, have the chance? Alright. If I had to tell you, like, would you rather be a part of the 100,000 or, like, possibly 20? I feel like 20 is better odds by far. Both are less. Oh yeah, sorry. That's how it goes. Yeah, see, that's the funny part, Unsung Legion. I didn't even mention that back in the 90s, you needed to be a man to be in Delta Force. Hell, even nowadays, I'm pretty sure what happened with Delta Force is while they do allow women, they're specifically allowed in something called the G Squadron, which is a limited branch of Delta Force where it's like, hey, you're here, but you're not quite Delta Force. We are Delta Force. Because it's a very restrictive part of the military. That's like, pretty much Jill Valentine's kind of impossible. She's like ridiculous. Morning, Andy. Oh, sorry, actually more than 20. It's probably more like 40. Sorry, I forgot. There's like 19 in Silent 4 alone. Either way, I can say even 100 and it's still going to be a lot less than 100,000. I have to look at the exact number because I haven't counted. I haven't them listed, but I haven't done the numbers. I should probably put that in the video, the numbers. Numbers doesn't add up. Oh yeah, no, it's fine there. Also, the US government hunting them? No. Again, it's more the fact that Leon deliberately ran into them. We don't know the fates of the Raccoon City survivors, barring the people we know. Which... Claire would later join... Actually, none of them get hunted at that point. They're all living healthy lives now. The only one who got weird was, Leon, because he was more of a civilian at the time. We also don't know what happened to any of the Outbreak survivors, so how about we play RE Requiem and then we'll find out. Maybe an RE Outbreak character to play, or in general, I try not to play Outbreak because it's pretty rough. But I like playing Jim, because Jim says my favorite lines, like, "My life is shit!" And you know what? I get Jim. Yeah, so especially the idea, like, Jill is kind of, ridiculously overpowered. Kind of a menace. Odds are literally inverse of dying? Yeah. How's Mirage? I've been doing good. Gold numbers? Yeah. You need a radio? You don't even need the radio. It's more the fact that, hell, you don't even need to avoid the monsters. Silent Hill is entirely, you know, all the main characters are average Joes.
Hang on!
Hell, some of them are below average. Some of them don't even have radios. I don't remember, what's the word? I don't remember Anita getting a radio. Hell, I don't even remember if Murphy gets a radio. Maybe, I think he does. No, they don't fucking remember it.
Lot!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything.
That's kind of what I think about. Yeah, the strongest Silent Hill character is Murphy. Without getting into memes. If you get into memes, it gets a little difference. Things kind of change with memes.
Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent?
Yeah, a little bit.
Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent.
I actually like Downpour a lot more the more I've been looking at it.
Hello.
I kind of wish Downpour came out 2 years later or 2 years earlier.
To inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I don't want to run down.
I know, Commander Vincent.
The only reason I don't like playing it is it's long as shit,
dude. So I knew that you weren't
dude.
him when I saw you.
A spy.
A spy.
Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
The self-destruction system has been activated.
As a survivor? Survivor's a funny thing.
Island will self-destruct.
A spy. How does he even know? He finds out at the end. Like, Vincent tell him?
All the personnel evacuate.
Probably. Well, actually, maybe it's because Ark Thompson's a global celebrity. Maybe that's why. That's why. Everybody loves Ark.
That's right.
Everybody knows Ark.
At the request of my friend,
Leon S. Kennedy. Oh, so
I
there's
came
one.
here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember.
I remember everything.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy.
Very hard to find now. I wouldn't say super hard. I think you can get it downloaded on Xbox Series X. I think it's a downloadable game. You can probably digital. Oh, here we go. Global release timings. September 24th, 9 p.m. So that's the 20. All right. So September 20. Oh my God. Wait, dude, am I playing? Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. That means Silent F. September 22nd, 9 p.m. We got to start early that day, don't we? Maybe.
Yes. I'm not Vincent.
I'm Ark. Hey, Cadence. I like Ark. What could I say? It's a good man. I play this game a lot. You know what might shockingly happen, chat? What if RE Survivor is one of the most played games on stream? They may go pre-built? Yeah, I see that. I don't know the exact, like, differences right now between, pre-built and, like, parts, but I can see alternatives on both. 22nd. If you pay money, you get 2 days early, so it's the 22nd. I wish it was the 25th. Dude, I wish they didn't do the 2-day early thing. I really wish that wasn't a thing. Yep. I have 4 or 5. Nah, it's been ramping up, but it's not the most. It's not even top 10 yet. Like my 5 games are most streamed. I think are Silent 2, Dead Rising 1, Silent 1, Haunting Ground, and Parasite Eve. Saw might be number 6, I think. But it's fucking hilarious because one of those games I only play once a year. Or not once a year, but like for 1 month of a year. So. But for the past 6 months, I think this one's here a lot. Not touched their birthday. We do it every Christmas. Oh, absolutely, Andy. Absolutely. Also, not to mention that, but are you counting the Windows license? Because usually pre-builds give you a Windows license, while having built it yourself, you have to get your own Windows license. Which, I mean, I know, quote-unquote, people have solutions.
You're human.
But assuming you had to buy a Windows license on both, I think pre-build's cheaper in that way. So even that. Who's an Ark? Leon S. Kennedy. It is Mirages.
This island will be gone in a matter of minutes. Adios, Ark.
Adios, Ark. For the notably more legal solution. I think that's the like honestly, I'll say right now, Greaser, in terms of like, let's say getting a Windows license, the legal solution is much easier and ideal. Like, I would never have an illicit copy of Windows, because honestly, buying the pre-built just gives you a copy anyway, that's nice. It looks like your old hard drive anyway. Makes sense. Makes sense. Never, never. I'm a responsible chap, let's put it that way. Same will be the OP, same. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Gotcha. You can choose not to have Windows in most of the sites you're looking at. Ah, gotcha. I don't know. I know people are mixed about pre-built computers. We were talking about it during Chronos a lot. If I buy a new computer, I'll probably do pre-built. I don't want to build it. I guess I was carrying legitimate copies. Oh, I'm not gonna. I don't know the exact logistics of it. I just I'll say right now as a streamer, it's probably better if I'm not advocating for it, you know? I'm just not gonna think about it. People can discover their own tools of the trade, let's put it that way. But I'd rather not be on record saying I advocate this. billion PCs? That's fun. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of the way. Wow, nice. Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck was that? Don't do that, Xylo. Like, don't do that. You actually don't do that. Also, you didn't spell my name right. Also, chill the all caps. Yeah, don't do that. I'm pretty over the last two pieces of sourcing parts is a huge hassle. So when I got my last computer, I mentioned it, but yeah. So all right, hold on. In 2016-17, I built my own computer, which was pretty chill at the time because it was great. The computer I got late 2021, and I got pre-built because if I built it myself, it would have been more expensive. And why bother paying more money to do more work? That's fucking dumb for me. I've seen that picture? Yeah, I've seen it.
Get in the helicopter!
Like, I think buying the graphics card alone on its own would have been more than buying an entire pre-built with the same graphics card.
Still alive.
Keep in mind, I built this like right post-COVID and during that era of Bitcoin mining. They're wondering how. That's how. That's a fake image. At least I know what they're talking about. NVIDIA? I usually go with NVIDIA. I'm used to it. Brand loyalty or whatever. Building PC right now is a nightmare. What's happening right now? Because honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If I were to go again, I would do pre-built to make it easy. But admittedly, I'm kind of waiting until maybe Christmas, maybe Black Friday, maybe get some good deal. Actually, yeah, maybe Black Friday. Maybe I'll look for a deal. Maybe I'll wait for some sales. Upgrade. I've been talking about it, but I'm thinking about upgrading the computer because of a fanboy for companies. I guess less of a fanboy and more, oh no, it's worked for me. I don't really buy that many graphics cards. I don't see a reason why not. Most of what I want to do tends to require NVIDIA anyway. I understand they've had their own debacles or whatever, but like... Like, I know the, a lot of the AI bullshit they've been doing. I don't like that, but... I like how this whole run died because I got caught in there. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, like, I don't really, usually if I'm fanboying for a company, they make art. Or, let's say, media of some kind. Which even then, usually tends to be studios, maybe even, like, creators. Bar in Japan? It's a quality bar. It's a quality bar indeed. Anyway, I can't believe this run fucking died because I got body block in one of, like, a random hallway.
5, 4,
Nice.
3,
Nice.
2, 1.
Baja Blast. I do not fanboy for Baja Blast. I can enjoy it. Frustrating? Nah, just the name of the game. Sometimes you get dubs, sometimes you don't. It's okay. They can't all be winners, as they say.
We're safe.
I do need a pee.
It can't be.
Alright, chat. After this game, we're doing Faith, but before we do Faith, I'm probably gonna pee. So after this, we'll do a be right back. I'm gonna try that Baja Midnight. I feel like I did, and I think I liked it. Like, it was more or less the same. With the PC specs, I have a 3080. And like, 3080 is probably the best way. I like when that range. By the way, 2021. I would like 2025 things. Oh, hey, is there a CPU I should be looking out for, chat? I think, how do I check my CPU? I can probably check right now.
What are we gonna do, mister?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I have an i5 10600 CPU.
Fly as long as we have fuel.
Like, I didn't crack another beer out to get. I did not. Like, is that good, or like, is there like a current contemporary, like, this is the one? Also, I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of RAM, because I need more RAM. I'm tired of computer eating all my RAM. I'm gonna download more RAM. Alright, 38. God damn it. And for what it's worth, I was like, what? 23 seconds off? Would have made it anyway. Voucher being good. I'll probably have to do some research when I build a new one. Do I have 64 gigabytes? I'm at 64. I want additional RAM. I'm gonna be a RAM fiend. CPU is ancient. I don't think it's ancient. I think it's in like around 2021, as I said. It's not like it's a Windows XP fucking thing. Oh, I think ancient. I think of like mid 2000s technology. I have 64. I want more. Yes. I'm trying to run 2 Chrome windows. Yes. Which is, I mean, that doesn't make sense. I need serious productivity. I'm fucking streaming. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? I'm doing it right now. Yeah, no, OBS is like, if I don't do dual PC setup, like, some of those games, like, during Sound, chat, you see me do Sound 2 Remake, remember? You seen that stuttering? Like, I don't want to fuck around at all. I want to upgrade so I don't have to replace for a while. I'm doing everything. Mentioned Dread Out. I played Dread Out. No, I'm doing this. You're looking at what I'm doing. You can see it right now. Anyway, we're doing Faith next. You have 96 gigabytes? See, that sounds funny. I'm gonna do that. I for Dread Out 3? I didn't know they're making a Dread Out 3. Did it, like, get announced in the last 5 seconds? Because, I don't know about it. We're doing Faith next, so I'm gonna change the directory. But chat, first I gotta piss. And must pee. So I am actually going to be right back. Break time. Piss time. Alrighty, chat. Hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Hurts nobody. You can check out my social media right here. It's a good place to keep up to date on everything going on. If you have not checked the lore channel, please consider doing so. I plan on uploading more there and would like the hype going to those uploads because it can help out the algorithm, which then lets you make more videos. So if you have not checked the lore channel, yeah. Sorry, I'm doing like the plugs there. I'm trying to remember. Because if I don't remember, then it never happens. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go piss doing all Faith 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. During this time, I'm gonna play an ad. If you'd like to avoid it, close your eyes for 3 minutes. It's just an ad. Otherwise, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, ready? All right, ad. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, I'm not drinking the floor beers today, chat. We're back. I'm back. I usually do my what? I get to walk around a little bit, I get a piss, all that jazz. Back, thanks. Let me, where's my jam? Yeah, next computer run I get, I'm gonna go all out, chat. I think that, like, do that so I don't have to replace it for 4 years or some shit. $50.90? Is $50.90 out yet? I don't remember. I don't think it is, right? Apparently Assassin's Creed Shadows is on sale. Top seller. Nice. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Worry about it later. Now, I got 8 out of 10 because the last 2 required RNG bullshit. And I didn't feel like grinding out a pregnant woman RNG. Which, I'm being quite literal with that. I wasn't gonna grind out pregnant lady RNG to see an ending of a video game. It's quite the RNG. That it is. Quite the RNG. I9 14900. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't. 999. Oh wait, what the hell is voice up? What the? Oh hey, they added that. That's right. Oh, hold on. I should play that so we know what we're getting, chat. I should play that so we know what we're getting. Oh, I'll probably just get a 5080 then, because I'd rather my house not be set on fire, chat. I'm not planning to do a Dreadout speedrun? No, why would I do a Dreadout speedrun? I was, no, I am not human. It was good. I'll probably upload the VOD to YouTube. Maybe I'll do that later today, in fact. It was good. Very good game. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Unfortunately, we won't be able to play it much more because it's kind of one of those one-and-done things. But we did learn the speedrun, so it'll go on the Wheel of Games. Although the speedrun's funny because you just drink 14 years.
September 21st, 1987.
Why? I don't want to. Why do you ask?
It's been 1 year since I first
Why am I not
went
planning to do a
inside
speedrun
that
I've never
house.
done? Why would I do that? Why would I do
have to
that?
finish what I started.
And still, then we can sub to Zopida. Hopefully they enjoy it.
What I am about to do has not
Alright,
been
good night. It
approved
can
by
be.
the Vatican.
I crack a beer open for it. It was fun. But yeah, well, like, I added to the speedrun list. The run's just not very, like, I don't know. There's nowhere to go with the run, you know? Don't do that for which part? Are you saying for the, for over in YouTube chat? Yeah, pretty much. I think I went the wrong way. Was it 2 to the right? Or 1 to the right? Maybe 1 to the right, fuck. Wait, what? Wait! Okay, so they kept that version. Wait a minute. Chat. The glitch is gone. It's gone. Look at that. I mean, you can kind of do it, but it's different. You patched it? Yeah, latest update got patched. I mean, you can do the old method, but you can't do you can do like the other method. Wow, yeah, look at that. So it's in, but it's not, because you can do it this method, right? You can do that method, but you can't do this method where you just mash the button. Huh. Let me go back to the menu first. Let's see here. Hold on a minute here. Major update. Let's see here. Huh. I guess we'll just do the old version, the other tech then, I guess. Sure. I think Dreadout isn't speedrunnable. I think I don't want to do it. Why do you keep asking? There we go. That's my answer. Why do you keep asking about Dreadout? I don't want to play it. That's as simple as that. The auto doesn't work, by the way, either. For the auto never works. Alright, let me do one more. It's called the auto cross glitch. Yeah, so it works, but it doesn't. You can still do it. It just doesn't work as well. Because there's 2 ways of doing auto crossing. In chapter 3, you can only do it one way, but in chapters 1 and 2, you can do it what's the word? You can auto cross by just tapping it really quickly, and it's one of the cool ways of doing it. But this way, I have to go like this, where it's like watch. I have to go like that. I don't want to go to the pause menu every time. Any glitches? Not entirely. There we go. Oh my god. What? It broke the autocross. Oh my god. That one's not on me. You gotta hear it, but roll a little bit. Oh my god. Patch any glitch. It wasn't the only glitch that matters. Wow. So do I want to play Faith? Do I need to... Hold on. Give me a second. Try to enjoy the music really quick. Today might not be a Faith game. I'm not answering any of your questions, so you tell me why you want me to dread out so badly. You don't get asked. You've been forbidden from asking questions, Mr. Muhammad. Unless you tell me why. You keep asking questions, I ask a question, you have to answer it. Let's see here. Where is the Faith speedrunning score? I'm wondering if they have any insight on this. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Right there. Yeah, as of August, I'm not able to get one frame crux going in the new update. That's Kino. I don't want to do it. Also, I wasn't a huge fan of Dreadout. It was like, okay. I remember I said it was mid, and then someone got so pissed off they followed me on everything. Let's see. Outcome of Faith. It would, however, the game's broken now, and I don't know if there's a down patch. Like, I don't think it's the end of the... I don't think it's like a bad game. I just don't want to do it. That's the main thing. I don't want to speedrun it. I've played it before. I don't like playing it again. I thought it was solid for what it's worth. Feel for Fatal Frame with that? Yes, because Fatal Frame is like... You know, what... Dreadout's quite literally just Fatal Frame, but like an indie game. I don't think it's bad, just... Oh my god, is there a way for me to down patch? Pause away? Probably not right now. Well then, we might not be able to do Faith today. It's weird, I had it in the YouTube thumbnail, and I think I debated the YouTube thumbnail. That fucking blows. I can do the whole thing without the cheater method, but it's gonna kind of fuck it up. Elaborate? No, you don't get any questions until you answer mine. Why the fuck do you want me to play Dreadout so badly? Cheater method still a method? No, you're missing the point, Angel Cupid. You're not understanding. All the speed tech in Faith right now does not work. It got patched out. It is physically not working. Meaning, therefore, I basically can't run the game. I mean, in theory, I could do, like, the casual strats, but at that point, like, why even bother? So I guess we'll do something else. Fortunate. I was actually really excited. Like, yeah, Faith. And then... Yeah, and, like, it's not too bad to grab Steam depots. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's more just, can't do it now. No, it just... Sometimes updates have weird things. Like, they tried keeping in the stuff. It just... Sometimes updates break it on accident. Anyway, The Darkness. Knew I should have made The Darkness the thumbnail. Been better. I do not know, chats. I am learning everything as of 5 minutes ago. Meaning, all of my knowledge is I am learning it at the same time you're hearing it out loud. So, I don't know. Anyway, I need to plug in my Series X. Right, it's not malicious. You know, shit just happens. Like, that's alright. It's more just kind of ruins my plan for the day with that, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. What game is currently my Series X? Homecoming. Oh my god. Downpour? No downpour today. But not for the reason you think. Might actually laugh at the actual reason. Like, it is quite comical, chat. Reason we are not playing Downpour today is because we're doing it on Sunday. No point in doing Downpour today if we're going to be doing it then. Anyway, where the fuck's the dark? Probably in the operation. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's go around Marcel. We didn't get today. Ever speedrun Banjo-Kazooie 2E? No, never played them. I don't like the idea of Banjo-Kazooie or 2E, because I think I've watched clips of speedruns of that game, and every single clip I've ever seen in that game sounds like Pee Wee Herman jacking off. And I refuse to play anything that sounds like that. Yeah, if I look outside again? Probably. When? I don't know. At some point. Probably whenever that newest update comes out, update 2.0. Alright, chat, we're doing the darkness. I think that's a fair estimation, by the way, right? Yeah, I heard 2.0 is supposed to come out at some point. Fair enough, yeah, I mainly do, like, horror games and shit. Alright, cool. Alone in the Dark needs to be an interesting crossover. I'm pretty sure Alone in the Dark is, like, beyond dead. Like, super dead. It could come back in theory, but they try to bring it back, and it, I want to say the word is below expectations. Did DLC for Funkin' 2 come out yet? No, not that I know of. Ah, there we go. Dude, I can't believe Faith doesn't work. That sucks.
I remember the night of my 21st birthday.
Discounted for me. We're about to drop a new extensive DLC for it. Wouldn't it be discounted for everyone at that point? Oh, it's not even alone that our remake is a bad sign. Oh yeah, we get to. I mean, the main issue, just like I know it's not gonna come back. It tried. Fortunately, it is forever gone.
Man, we screwed the pooch on this one, Jackie. You know what Paulie's like. You don't collect. Best not to even come home.
And Paulie don't know nothing, all right? We'll tell him the money was stolen before we got there. Maybe he'll be nice because it's Jackie's brother.
The guy's a you wouldn't know nice if it slapped him upside the head with a 50-pound sledgehammer.
It is Pavlopoulos.
We gotta get a plan.
Okay. Practical question.
Game is this? The Darkness. That'd be more expensive to market than developing? Are you saying for Alone in the Dark? They already made the Alone in the Dark remake. It came out 2024. The fact that nobody remembers it is kind of proof on how it did. Darkness? I think it would market fine. I'm trying to know what's actually I know who is it? Who is it? System Shock people. They want to remake this. Or remaster it or release it. They want to do something with it. Somehow Dione. Night Dive, thank you. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, Night Dive. I would just anything. I would take anything Darkness. I'd be happy with anything. Knowing them, it's probably gonna be like a good, probably like a thing. And I hope they get it. They're good. Tyranid of Fate is basically dead. I wouldn't say it's dead. Also, I know the game's too loud. It might be. He is disgusted. Fate's just on hiatus until I can downpatch it. Like, it's not hard to downpatch, it's just not something I can do while I'm live on stream. So unfortunately for us, no Fate for that. Yeah, I wanted to bring out the Darkness today. Can you elaborate? They don't need to elaborate. Long story short, we're not playing that. Rest and piss won't be missed. Anything Witchblade? I don't think there's been anything major Witchblade, right? I tell you the Darkness 2 had Witchblade, but you know, it's still part of the Darkness 2. Yeah, the thing remastered is pretty solid. My favorite part of the game where Jackie loads 80 bullets into one gun, chat. You know, I kind of miss running this game. Like, this is a game I wanted to, like, try doing again. I have played Riddick. Riddick's alright. It's solid. And it's good. It's as good as the original game was intended to be. Let's put it that way. It's also an Italian power, some of that. Also, this is the console. You didn't see me plug in the console?
Aptly named. Classic mob venture filled with blue-collar construction
That whole thing I did?
workers, armed to the teeth. And my boss...
Also, I skipped the split because it's weird.
Shut me here to whack the foreman. Like I said, classic.
What are the Darkest games I prefer? Darkness 1. Darkness 1's genuinely the better game by far. Like, people were surprised by it. Like, playing both of them, Darkness 1's way fucking better. It's got everything going for it. It's got narrative, it's got the gameplay, got the setting. Hell, even graphically, I think it looks a little bit nicer. I don't mind, like, the comic style is neat and all, but I don't know, something about this looks a bit more charming to me. I do like the cell shade, but, I don't know, I like the way this game looks.
You're gonna need these guns!
Thanks, Mikey.
I talk about this a lot too. My problems with The Darkness 2 aren't even the like, you know, it's kind of funny. I don't blame The Darkness 2 for being The Darkness 2. If anything, I blame this game for The Darkness 2 being The Darkness 2. Like, it's not The Darkness's fault. You're saying you can't play The Darkness 1 on modern hardware? I'm playing The Darkness 1 on modern hardware as we speak. This is a Series X. I'm assuming you mean PC port, but like, I'm on a Series X right now. Like, that's what this is. Yeah, a lot of people actually think I'm hatred of this game for some reason. Probably because of the trench coat and the long hair, I think. Where's the PC port? Night Dive wants to do that. Currently in licensing hell. So I guess the answer is probably soon TM. Like, actually, like, soon TM. Night Dive is certainly trying. Ooh, look at that jump, chat. Boom. What if I told you that trick back in the day used to cost 5 gifted subs? Nope, I'm on a Series X. It is on the 360, but it's backwards compatible, so if you have a Series X, you can totally play it. Loads nicely, too. Condemned is neat, but I never left. Exactly. You remember? You can thank, what, Spectacular for that.
Me and Paulie never did agree about the...
So for what it's worth, we're talking about it here in Twitch chat, but the Darkness 1, Night Dive is trying to do something with it. And knowing Night Dive, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time. You believed in the method, and hey, look at that. Hey, I remember, you get what, would it be posthumously? Posthumous, whatever you want to call it. You get a delayed thank you for those gifted subs, because I remember the days. I remember. The very same, there it is, the very same. How's that, Fury? Yeah, Greaser, we got it consistent because... What? We kept joking about 5 gifted subs to try it. Spectacular and a lot of other people would do it. And then at some point, I felt bad. It was like, well, I can just land the jump now, so we stopped making it a thing. Like, I can't ask people to do 5 gifted subs for a trick I can just do now. The matches hit so much, we got it. Which is funny. Yeah, now it's not yellow, just the jump.
You are nothing but my puppet.
Let's see here. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think the other runner of this game should just submit it. Like, I don't know if Ecdycis been submitting this, but I tried doing this on a hotfix once, and I immediately realized, no, I am not ever running this in an event. No thank you. Getting this game down reliably is such a pain in the ass, and I don't think I can do it reliably. Like, on my own stream where I get to miss the jump and shit, I'm fine with that. On a live stage where I'd get stuck for 20 minutes, fuck no. Like, way too much potential to go bad. Oh, son of... really? Yeah, the, oh, it's not even the French jump. Like, there's so many jumps in this game. They're like, please, please, please. That's one of the big ones, obviously, but... the game gets pretty rough sometimes. I say this game's COD but mid? What, are you being salty because chat's making fun of Dreadout? I ain't making fun of it. There's... honestly, I think people are more annoyed that you keep trying to bring it up. There's the #1 rule on both YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Don't be annoying and, like, Person YouTube chat, you've kind of been doing that all day.
This is a Newswatch 6 breaking news special report.
Hey, Jackie, it's me.
Let's go with Old Reliable, by the way. Rare YouTube chat L. Nah, it's one person YouTube chat who's really annoying. It's not reflective of the whole. It's like our Twitch chat every now and again has an annoying Twitch chatter. Not Twitch chat, it's, you know, one person's annoying. What's Mike doing here? Oh shit, I'm dead. Dawson Run Killer? Oh, they have no effect on the run. I actually got bought by the, random pedestrians. Funny how there's pedestrian RPG. Also, or RNG, or not RPG. Funny enough, Angel Cuban, about this run, a lot of it's going to be mid-gamed and based on big tricks. So, I can tentatively get a much lower time if I lock in. I probably will not lock in. Knowing how this game goes. Alright, it should be this one. Yep.
Jackie. Oh my god.
Ow.
Can you believe this place? Come here.
Oh, so it's more or less just kind of some no reset derust.
Surprise. Cake.
Pretty much, Mr. Pep.
You won't believe this. Look, Giancarlo spelled your name wrong again.
No, we are not watching To Kill a Mockingbird, chat. He's a hard 21. That he is. No, we're not watching To Kill a Mockingbird.
Happy birthday, rat face. You're finally legal. I know you always piss and moan about your birthday, but I couldn't resist. I mean, you're only 21 once, right? Are you okay, babe? You're being kind of quiet.
There we go.
Your friend Butcher came by today. He wanted you to call him when you could. I wrote the number on the notepad by the phone.
Alright. I know you're gonna do the other parts. Well, Jenny's an odd girl. That's what she is. And I'm pretty sure she means he's able to legally drink.
TV with me.
Because, what, Jackie is a, young mobster. Dialogue doesn't matter, more or less. So, you know this man likes to party. At most, you just get a little bit more lore, if I remember right. Here, Jackie dies. Such is life. Ooh, look at that boost. Nice. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Man, good.
If there's one untouchable in this business.
Oh. I heard you coming from a block away, Jackie.
Alright, cool. What's the next title after the darkness? What, they're playing today? Oh, I don't even know. Originally, I was kind of intending this game to be around the 6-hour mark. So it'll probably be like near the end of the stream, but what hell do I mean? I mean that you're annoying, and you've been nothing but annoying all day. That's probably what they mean.
Grab that body, would you?
For the one person in YouTube chat who's been annoying. That's what it means.
Can't you people make your hits at a reasonable time of the day, huh? Yeah. You know, they told me
Oh no, Angel Cuban. I'm actually going to start referring to what we're doing after this, which we'll find out.
Dealers from the alley.
Pretty much, I get you, Panto. I get you. I get you. And the follow.
Some moron puts a bullet right between Chef Helmet's.
Good night, OP the OP. Or OP the OP. OP the OP. Oh yeah, sure, the OP.
What are you gonna do?
OP the OP.
Just drop it in the trunk. I'll take care of it.
Ow. And remember, chat, that's the number one rule. The most important rule of the stream. Don't be annoying.
All right.
Listen.
You don't want this.
Okay, let's go. Do your best. You've been fun. Hey, Jackie's a 21-year-old man. He's trying his best out there. Sometimes it's hard being 21. Let's see. Got it. He says look like a model. Oh, he looks like a model, but more like the before. He's a handsome 67 year. Oh yeah, there you go. Let's see. I probably can eat a second heart. Okay. Let's see. No, these cops are not very nice to Jackie. I suppose they are also trying to kill him, so there's that. They're not very nice to Jackie. I wonder if I'm gonna be ahead or behind. Probably behind. Yeah, exactly. They can shoot me, but they're not allowed to be rude about it. Oh my god, why they... Nice jump. Okay. Zoom water, Venomous Punisher. Unironically, I think that was like the calling card for this franchise. I have what? I have one of the Darkness comments I got as a gift. It's like what's the word? One of those what are they called? They do the grading. It's cool. It's a nice little thing I want to put on the wall at some point. I don't have a lot of room.
What's the pass?
Yeah. Alright, let's go. You know what I really love about this game? Fucking music. Like, it's such a banger. A little bit off, move out of the heart. Oh shit, you're right. Wait, don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you. A little bit awkward, do take that. Damn it! Oh, I greeted. There we go. A lot of those good checkpoints. Cool. There we go. There's the Deathless. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that one person in YouTube chat's probably just gonna stay annoying. So I have a fun idea. There we go. Yeah, it was Mike Patton. Mike Patton.
This is not the way.
Has there been a Witchblade game? This. Apparently, this is the Witchblade game. Oh, it's actually gonna be funny. So, Expo, you're gonna laugh. There's something I really like about YouTube chat that Twitch chat doesn't have. It's one of the coolest things. And it's weird because Twitch chat's the only one that doesn't do this. Yeah, you got it.
Anyone who says the subway is...
For anyone who doesn't know, Twitch chat doesn't... Like, Twitch chat is a straight ban, right? YouTube chat, it shadow bans them. And a lot of other social media does shadow bans, which when you shadow ban someone, they can type in the void. I mean, we're saying it out loud, which is funny, but I don't honestly give a shit about them. What's the word? When you shadow ban someone, they can just type in the void, they'll never know. Yeah, you just type in the void, getting all angry and pissed. Exactly. The Crows being inspiration in this game as well. Maybe. Now you can stare at the TV with the PP in the background.
Turning a random bombing in the city into a trend. Live on the scene is Newswatch 6 reporter Matt Devon. Matt, what do you have for us?
Jane, behind me is a scene of chaos as New York's fire department tries to subdue the rage.
Also, I like how they asked one question 5 fucking times.
Earlier reports that this might have been a terrorist attack have been quelled by Captain Edward Schroed of the New York City Police Department. He has said that the explosion was likely the result
Like, what
of a
the fuck?
gas
I'm looking at some of the catch-up messages here, and like... most of them were annoying. Nothing of value was lost here. Let's be that there is. Awesome, it is. It is. I love when the social media does that. The problem is Twitch chat doesn't get that. I'd like Twitch chat to have that. Nah, the person got timed out. I'm telling you, he on YouTube. Sounds like bad. Actually, have to be a network operator shop and someone. Fun. Weird.
Hey, good to see you, Jackie. Listen, I wish we could be meeting under
There you
better
go.
circumstances, but you know the way things are.
Oh my god.
Assuming that fulfill 1999 Living Dead. Might be one of the puppet combo games, actually.
The police said it was some kind of a gas main explosion, but it feels like they're hiding something.
Unless it's a different one, but maybe. I feel like I've heard of it.
Yeah, I know, Jenny. It's a terrible thing, sweetie. It's a terrible thing. But you mind if I have a quick word with Jackie?
Okay, I guess.
Sounds about right, Jenny Jim. Isn't it like this game? From what I remember, this game has To Kill a Mockingbird. I don't remember what else it has. Alright, let's see here. I'm definitely losing time because I dev, but it'll be okay. I don't really that much. Like, this is a D-Rust run. If you're wondering why don't I care, there's no way in hell we're gonna make the mid-game. There's no way in fucking hell we're doing it, man. I know the mid-game. Like, you know the mid-game, I know the, if you don't, you will learn. But, yeah. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Blood Wash, if I remember right. Or one of the different ones. Might be Blood Wash.
Grinders Lane.
Oh my god, why the fuck do I not have a pistol? You know, we could do one good reset now they're all warmed up. The game this is on Steam? No, never heard about it. I am definitely not doing good on this game today. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Just for the sake of having good momentum, let's do one cheeky reset, shall we? Pretty from a big DVD streamer. There you go. Boom. We'll do one cheeky reset because why not? You go again.
I remember the night
Go
of
again.
my 21st birthday. That was the first time I died.
Psychological horror roguelite. Well, since we're resetting, I got like 5 minutes to check, so let's see here. So it's called This Is Interesting. Let's see what's up my alley. Yeah, no, I am not a human is fun. Just look up my alley. I'll tell you very quickly. Maybe. Came out back in April.
Holly don't know nothing, all right? We'll tell him the money was stolen before we got there. Maybe he'll be nice, because it's Jackie's brother.
Guys, you wouldn't know nice if it slapped him upside the head with a 50-pound sledgehammer. Jesus Christ. We gotta get a plan.
Okay.
Had good reviews.
You think Holly was gonna want to stick up the construction site? I'm headed that way.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, is there a Ninja Penguin? Are we doing good?
Maybe. We gotta get there first. Hey, we got company. Drive, goddammit! Hold on to your lunch.
Playing the AI Oni game, one of the worst games to play in my life. That game was awful. Terrible game. Awful, awful stuff, chat. Terrible.
Did I say I heard the sirens, Nino?
You hear sirens in your sleep, Mike. You gonna shake these assholes or what?
What's this?
Yeah, you like that, hey?
Tell him he'll never take us alive.
Let's see.
We gotta get to the Graves End construction site and take care of Polly's contract on the foreman.
It is.
Jackie, don't just sit there staring like a retard.
For this game on PC, well, right now, from what it sounds like, Night Dive might be trying to acquire the rights, which they might do, which we shall see.
You see them new uniforms they got? Pretty sharp. Hey, these are Eddie Stroud's boys. How are they shooting at us?
We're gonna have 2 other games. Well, they only have 2 games. Oh, you mean Night Dive? I was gonna say, in the darkness, they only have 2 games. The tools that come out, someone including theory make a working PC port. Honestly, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. I'd rather just wait for Night Dive. Plus, we'll see what happens. Because honestly, I don't really care about a PC port of this game as much as I care about just having new Darkness material of anything. Like an actual new game. I don't remember, for the Oni game, someone made like one of the Digimon games. It was weird. People were surprised how bad it was. Is he an emulator? No, this is a console. Hey. I'm on a Series X. Making this a sequel to 2. Honestly, by like probably a remake. I think knowing what you're probably going to actually get is more important than hoping. They're probably the remaster or remake. I think that's more than appropriate. Yeah. Night Dive would probably make a remaster kind of like the Thing one. That was pretty good. Also, I think for emulator, I have like maybe 2 games max that I emulate. Maybe a little bit more. I'm trying to remember what I actually emulate. Like, I think Zombies and My Neighbors, Nightmare on Elm Street, and Friday the 13th. Mainly because I don't like plugging in the NES or the SNES. Alright, I forgot to plug.
This sucks, Donkey Dick.
Well, yeah, that's why it took so long to fire the gun. DK64. Hey, for what it's worth, I actually did have that game. I just, you know, but I didn't have the fucking thing in my console. But I guess we did that. I mean, we did that. I mean, routinely. Routinely. As I don't think we're playing DK64 anytime soon.
Hey, Jackie.
As fun as that would be.
Come back here. Are you crazy? You're gonna need these guns.
My favorite part is you can also just shoot this guy if you really wanted to.
Thanks,
and it's kind of depressing, but yeah.
Where the hell are you going?
Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I kind of wish there's like keyboard and mouse for this. It'd be so much nicer. Yep, forever cherishing the guns of this man. Alright, there we go. That's good. Let's see how long we cherish them for. That's fine. That's not an arcade cabinet. I mean, yeah, you have a rare exit. Like, maybe proper. Let's say proper. That's the only way you're playing it. Oh my god, I'd be dead. I think I am dead. Wow, dude, fucking aim properly. Thank you. I'm surprised I made that. The point I'm making is that there's rare emulation at most. Is it stock? I don't know. I don't know. It's a special controller. It's probably just the regular one. I don't think that hard about it. The controller. Well, you can't really bring back and cancel 30 games that was never made.
Me and Paulie never did agree about the way. I saw him. He came out of the window. Down there.
I don't think enough time was put in to actually make anything.
I don't see him no more.
As well, they probably need to prove that the Darkness is still willing to sell before making more. It makes a lot more sense to probably just do a straight remaster of this game. And more I have to tell you, I have no idea what you're talking about. What, a controller? It's a controller. Hey, Darksiders 4? I didn't know they were making a Darksiders 4.
Through you, I am born.
So I guess that answers that question pretty well. Announced in July. Yeah, I didn't hear about this. I've never played Darksiders 1, 2, or 3. I did not know they made 4 Darksiders games, or 3 Darksiders games. I don't even know when it comes out. Or probably not. Good morning, DRDR.
You are nothing but my puppet.
Right now, sound left hype. Oh, gets made on Unreal 5. I have no idea what Night Dive makes games in. I have no idea. It would be whatever they're doing with that. Probably whatever they use to make System Shock or something. I'll take a wild guess. A2 Classic Storms. It's a good time. I thought it'd be fun to bring it back for a day. I've been doing a lot of the same, like, what? Downhill. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a lot of the games I've been playing more often, but it hasn't been a while since the Darkness has shown up. Which, for the most part, the reason why this game doesn't show up is because, how difficult the mid-game gets. Like, there's not a whole lot of room to be had with some of the tech that happens. Unfortunately, you know, if you're trying to get a dank PB, it gets hard. Also, an actual genuine gold. Look at that, chat.
Yo, Jackie! It's me, Enzo! Wait up!
Huge. Yep. An actual... Well, get out of the way, you. Take a weird line, that's fine. This is how the subway RNG. They just get in your way, and then you have to take it off. Look at this shit! In a lot of games, you gotta take the right line. Try taking the right line when all these people are on the fucking subway.
It's me, Nicky Barucci. Hey, wait up.
Ever been in love with somebody who was so beautiful?
See, I never thought in my life I'd be saying chat so much, but, I mean... Yeah, no. It's the part of the streaming thing. Maybe it's ironic? I don't even fucking know. Hey, nice. Oh, I mean, it's pretty efficient being able to, you know, explain things, I suppose. Alright, chat, I need to play an ad so you can, I don't know. Got over the ad, so to the channel Prime Gaming. Don't worry, you're missing, Jenny calling Jackie old. You wanna see that? Sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Mid-game is that bad? Yeah, so the problem with the darkness is, it doesn't matter how good your run is. Howdy, Scandy. It doesn't matter how good your run is. There is a point in this run that you are going to get to World War I. I think it's like 30 minutes in. And you have to do a wild glitch.
You're finally legal.
It's like prop flying, that like a Half-Life would have, but you're doing it on a controller.
I mean, you're only 21 once, right? Are you okay?
And some of this shit is hard.
Kind of quiet.
Now, there's tricks I don't even do because I'm pretty sure if I even attempted them, my runner would just die. Like there's a trick that is ridiculous that I think saves maybe 10 seconds max, where you skip activating the power and you get a barrel and you lower yourself. Be a run kill. Oh, it is like straight up. Like that's why I like doing no resets in this game because eventually you'll get it. But if you're doing like a PB, if you don't get these tricks, it's over. Also, some of the hubs are pretty ridiculous to do even deathless. Like I know, oh, you should be able to do the whole game deathless, but sometimes you get pretty cheap shot. You'll see what I'm talking about. And then there's a lot of very punishing skips. If you miss, GG. Nice hit.
If there's one untouchable in this business.
There we go. Fun. This game?
Oh.
This game's fun.
I heard you coming from a block away, Jackie. Those expensive Italian shoes make you sound like a fucking bull elephant. The new generation. Every cop for a half a mile around probably knows you're here. Fucking cops all I need now, huh? Grab that body, would you?
Pretty damn solid game. Oh, I think about it. This game's probably one of the reasons you bought a PS3 or a 360 at the time.
You know, they told me there was only
Okay, upset? What are you talking about?
Dealers from the alley. So what happened?
Saying this game's not mid?
Instead,
Are you the same guy from earlier?
In the trunk.
Wait a minute. Like 3 messages ever, joined 4 months ago. What a guy, huh? What a guy.
Right. Good enough.
There we go.
Listen, Dutch up.
You don't. This is.
How you doing, by the way, John Coffee? Hope you're doing good. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, got it. Nice. See, I land this guy. This guy's hard to hit. Get every now and again. I got it. I don't even think he's hit ton. I was saying 4 months ago. Oh no, I can see when you subscribe. You subscribed 4 months ago. Another heart. Which I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen in the next few minutes here. Also, I suppose for Twitch chat here. I'm glad a lot of you are ready for, what, Darksiders 4? Sounds like a lot of you are pretty excited. Hope you enjoy it. Having your holidays? Nice. What kind of holiday? You good? Yeah. Doing alright. Pretty solid day today. Chilling? Had a good week. Darksiders 4? Yeah, that's what Chow was talking about in Twitch chat. Oh, I got announced in like July. Coming out soon, TM apparently. Nice.
Listen. Can I ask you a question?
It was fun. I've only seen the games, I never really played them. Oh, I will. That'll work. Hey! Hope we have some fun plans involved with that. Even if it's just chilling. Sounds like a good game. If I remember right, I think Darksiders is like, I'm blanking what exactly it'd be like. I think a beat 'em up. Kinda like Devil May Cry. Yeah. Nice. Why did I not kill? Oh, because I'm out of bullets. Shit. Okay, this is a little bit awkward, but make it work. Nice. Wait, why is it a Zelda clone? Is it like a overworld and then you have to like use like... There's puzzles. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Good stretching, chat. Good stretching.
Feed me. This is not the way.
Puzzles inside dungeons, play with bosses at end said dungeon. This is pretty cool.
Uncle Paulie's pretty.
Ever play Darksiders 4 over Dread Out? I can definitely imagine that. I can definitely imagine that. For what it's worth, I don't think I'm gonna play because I've never played any of them, but it sounds like a lot of people dig Darksiders. And I've always known it to be a rather respectable franchise.
Anyone who says the subway is there.
1 and 2 are good, 3 is meh. Well, hopefully 4 will also be good. Oh my god, dude, I think she bumped into me. Not sure about Genesis. There you go.
Jackie!
And now we get to stare Jenny in the eyes.
This is a Newswatch 6
Bum, bum, bum.
special report. In a stunning turn of events, the St. Mary's Orphanage
So I'm doing like a
is
lot of
currently
stretching.
the site of a
Stretching,
massive
man.
firefighting operation, following what witnesses have described as an explosion, turning a random bombing in the city into a trend. Live on the scene is Newswatch 6 reporter Matt Devon. Matt, what do you have for us?
Jane, behind me is a scene of chaos as New York's fire department tries to subdue the raging
now we wait.
in the St. Mary's orphanage. Earlier reports that this might have been a terrorist attack have been quelled by Captain Edward.
See, she just stares directly at you. It's kind of funny because this game's rather comparable to RE7, I feel like.
Was likely the result of a gas leak, and that there's currently no suspicion of criminal activity having been involved in this tragic accident. As you can see behind me, the fire is still way out of control, and the fire department is desperately searching for anyone.
The Darkness have some copy pasta? Nah. The Darkness is all about the jump.
Jane, we've been asked to leave the area. It's not
Her just does that. She's chilling. Howdy, Merdoni. We're doing good. So, Jensa, are you gonna do anything but complain? If you're gonna complain, you can probably just complain in the void if you want. The last, like, 5 comments you've had been bitching.
Listen, I wish we could be meeting under better circumstances, but you know the way things are.
Oh my God, Jackie. This is so awful. No one's heard from Sister Mary. The police said it was some kind of a gas main explosion, but it feels like they're hiding something.
Ours. Yeah, I know, Jenny. It's a terrible.
Alright, so now we're back on track.
But you mind if I have a quick word with Jackie?
Okay, I guess.
And this time I'll have the right weapons out. Oh, I'm probably gonna fuck up that jump. Like, the run dies there, I'll tell you that right now.
What? Listen, Jackie.
I'm just gonna play Dread out. Ah, it is you again, that's right. Played Dread out. Missed that. I don't want to play it again. I want to play it again. Freddy? Something like that. If you paid attention, you would have known that. Oh my God. There are 2 of them. Oh my, what the fuck is this? Nice. Just tune in. No, you're all good.
Grinders Lane.
Gotcha. Of course it's the same person. They can't take the L. Red out strongest soldier. I don't even think it's really a bad game. I just don't want to fucking play it. Usually when someone's asking you to play games, they're probably annoying about it. How are you doing it, Donnie Jams? So it's fun to fuck with them about games they like. I might be dead here. Oh, wait, hold on, maybe? Ooh, I missed. Guys behind me, but we're gonna play nice and safe. I'm right there. There. Doing better. Wait, you're alive? No, you're dead. No, you are alive. Let's see. Play nice and safe. Hard to tell what's going on, some of this. Is this dumbass missing? Oh my God, he is. What a champion, look at that. This absolutely goofy shit. My man did not unlock the door for me. What a god. Alright, I guess it could have been worse. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, how's your day treating you, Donnie Jams? Football just chilling.
when you kill for a living?
Okay, I'm out of ammo. I like how I barely made that, by the way. And literally a gun with one bullet.
Remembering something, Jackie?
And we got it though. We got it. I will absolutely be doing all those games, and they'll be damn fun. So yes, day 1 Silent F, and we're gonna play it a lot, probably too. I don't know how long we're gonna play Silent F, but we'll see. Admittedly, I can't really tell you. It's however long as it takes. Also, Spider-Man 2, like, well, we're waiting a while for that, so we'll play when it comes out, but it'll probably take a while. You know what we should be talking more about? Little Nightmares 3. That game.
This was your idea.
We should be talking a lot more about Little Nightmares 3.
To me, I'd have blown her brains out already.
Yeah, well, it's not. Fuck you! Why are you doing this?
Maybe you should ask your boyfriend when he gets here.
Just play that game. It's coming out soon, October 10th. So about a month. And it's funny, everyone's like, oh, RE Requiem, oh, Fatal Frame Remake. And I'm not saying those are bad, but like, Fatal Frame Remake doesn't even have an announcement date yet. RE Remake is like March. Little Nightmares 3?
I heard you and your girlfriend grew up here,
Like, a month. Comes out October 10th.
And now the place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
How's it does tell Sands? We'll be doing good today.
Don't know your ass from your elbow with all that demon shit.
You know why we're here? Is you heard me, Jackie. I took you in for my
We did, Lysosome. That we did. Well, you must understand.
So now all this blood is
It's just
on
how
your
it goes.
Jackie, what's going on? Get me out of here!
Shut the fuck!
That's a part of streaming.
You see a happy ending here, Jackie. You figure you got something to bargain with me, so
Or Mungdal. Can't wait till it gets colder. Start wearing flannels again. Be nice.
It just gets bigger and bigger, don't it, Jackie boy? We hurt you, you hurt us. It's like some fucking game we're playing here. You caused me a lot of trouble.
Now we gotta wait. Let's see, anything good on Twitter while he waits. During the cutscene, I'll tell you if I see anything good.
Son, and you took from me. You stole my
The Silent Left Steelbook apparently looks pretty dope.
my trust. And when blood
Ah, shit, I actually gotta be careful on social media. There's a lot of Silent Left reviews right now. That would, not be good.
I take from you.
Jackie, this is not your fault.
Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 is co-op. I'll probably play that with Nally Q on stream. I just don't know if it's, what? If it's couch co-op or if it's, online. I imagine it's probably online. Yeah, back sounds good.
What did they do to Jenny? She was a burden. This is freedom.
Man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Where are you going?
Ah, is that interrupted? I'll be doing good. I'll be chilling right now, waiting for these cutscenes. Anyway, chat, this is the moment, by the way, right here. This is the part. That'll be a cool GDQ run. Yeah, depending on how long the run is, we're thinking about trying to submit it because, you know, having the co-op thing makes it pretty fun. I kind of hope it's a couch co-op thing, but we'll see. And burritos, nice. So Jackie dies. So the lore of the darkness is a little weird. Jackie, if he ever dies, he gets sent to World War I. Because it's a place that his mind goes, it's like the darkness prison, while the darkness repairs his body. Well, think of it like a mind prison. It's weird to describe. It's not really World War I, it's kind of World War I. Yeah, exactly. It's because, you're right, it's because he's Italian. That's what happens. That's exactly why, yeah. Sounds right. Well, actually, Angel Cupid, that's like the entire plot. Like, not even kidding. Like, I know it sounds goofy, but a lot of people get confused. Like, oh, why are they worried about the darkness after killing Jenny? Because the darkness wanted Jenny dead. This game free? No. This game, admittedly this game's pretty cheap, but it's exclusive to the console. Oh, god damn it. There it is. Well, I told you, chat, there it is. There it is. See, if I was going for a PB, the run would be dead right now. Dang it. It's alright. Well, it's not a bad game. It's a good game plot. It's not a bad one. Are you using exploits? Yeah, it's called speedrunning. Strongly. Ah, shit, I missed that. Like, I'll say the story of this game makes a lot of sense. You just have to pay attention to the actual story. I'll say it was just World War I history. Hey, second try. It's better than the first try. One skip, not over yet either. Ready? Close one. Is the darkness real? The darkness is very real. Oh my god. Well, at least I'm not falling. That's kind of good. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. Okay, a little bit scuffed, a little bit crusty. But that is a massive skip. I skipped all of, like, pre-World War I. Woo! See, this is not the part that sucks, though. If I got this first try, it would have been so much fucking better. But I dropped it right in the middle. We skipped it IRL. I mean, we still go to World War I. We skipped pre-World War I. Pre-World War I, you know? Also, isn't the history of World War I where there were so many things like that tried to skip it, but then it was like literally fate?
Nothing for you here.
I wasn't one actually doing good. Like, from what I remember, the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand was like so fucked because there were so many things that went wrong, but then it accidentally went right in the goofiest fucking way.
Jackie, holy shit, are you a sight for sore eyes? Listen, kid, it was good talking with you.
Ah, of course, Mirage. Of course.
Do I know you?
Oh, well, I did the wrong thing here.
How to listen?
Don't listen to the darkness, Jackie. It'll lie to
Well, no, Chad, do you know the history behind, like, the assassination? Because, like, it is wild. Like, the inciting event was the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand. And, yeah, like, the assassin straight up gave up at one point because it was going so fucking bad. He went to go get lunch, and then while he was at a random fucking sandwich shop, he decides, well, wait, that's the fucking guy. His target drives by his lunch spot. Because apparently there was a road blockage or something. No, it's not about being violent. It's the fact that the assassination almost didn't happen because of the amount of things that went wrong during it. Kinda doesn't Mirages. Like, I think they had, like, the original planned route, but then, like, the car got detoured, there was, like, traffic, he got lost in some shit. Like, I don't remember all of it, but he was supposed to do one thing, and he entirely failed. Where the hell's the tree? Wait, what? There it is. Holy shit. That's stupid. He time traveled? I mean, oh, you know, Jackie? So Jackie is in fake World War I. This is not real World War I. It is a representation of World War I, which is like hell. So Jackie is currently in hell. Because war is hell. And the darkness made hell World War I because it's a reference. The estimation about Jackie Estacado as a man just plummeted? Wait, why is that? Jackie did not kill Archduke Ferdinand, if you're wondering about that. He is not the assassin. Jackie is a guy fighting for the British in World War and fake World War I. I'm not sure you're getting an Angel Cupid, but it's probably best not to continue your line of thinking. Something tells me that's not going to go to a good place. Is LARPing? Yeah. So that one's more lighthearted. Also, I do need chip mechanics.
What the?
What?
You found them?
Yeah.
The Brit.
Cannon.
Is it? The only way is through the catacombs, right down here.
Steady your rifles. Keep your eyes.
I don't know, Jaggie's Hell. When was on World War, what, Hell 1? We're probably going to Hell 2 later in the run, but we did pretty good here. Like, this wasn't a bad split. Losing time, but, like, I don't think this will be deep.
There's something.
Everything you know.
Up on run. Honestly, the fact that it's only +2 off of what, this kind of D-Rust, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Could have had it first try. Also, one of the big skips I was talking about we're not doing, but you do it here. What you can do is you can, after you get the light pillar, you can just lower yourself. Actually, I don't think you do that. I think you get it. I think you just lower yourself with a barrel, and then you can skip what I'm doing right now. It is Ozos. It is one of those developed games. A lot of old school shooters have them. I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah, you go diagonal, you go faster. And then jumping also makes you go faster, so you end up doing this weird bunny hopping thing. You almost always want to be moving diagonally. What the fuck, dickhead? Why are you bitching every 5 seconds? What's with you? How about you sit down and enjoy the run? And that's a better idea. Horizontal and forward, 2 separate speeds, command ends up going 1.25, 1.3p. Ah, gotcha. Usually. Some games are odd. For all I know, I think the Riddick games is the same thing. The Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay. It's the same quirk. Ah, shit, like that. Give me your heart. Morning, Fred. I hope you're doing good today. Hope the day's been nice. Are they good? They're solid. They're better than you think. I think you spelled execution wrong. Oh, so you don't need to ping me on that. I can read chat. Hope you're doing good today, Fred. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Let me up. The game. Oh my god. Are you... Nice jump. I have no idea how the jumping works in this game sometimes. Sounds like Vin Diesel. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first one. I've never played the second one, but I hear it's about on par.
Doing everything wrong.
I fixed your broken head ball.
Some Coco Pixel, we doing good? Yeah, there's two of them, Blaze. You have Escape from Butcher Bay, and then I don't remember the name of the other one. Something Athena? Yeah, they're both decent.
Your day, your time.
Alright, time to do the game's biggest skip. Saul and Athena Bay. I think you're right, yeah. Saul and Dark Athena. Well, it could be either one. Well, probably Dark Athena, I think. Because the Bay would be Butcher Bay. Yeah. Alright, chat. So this is the biggest skip the game has, and it is wild. I'll break it down for you, because I haven't done this in a minute. Ready? Check it out. So, when it was released, I don't remember, admittedly. The goal right now is to get to, like, the old part of town, or like City Hall or something, which is beyond this gate. This gate is currently locked. So what we're gonna do is a neat little trick. I'm gonna take the subway station. However, this game has a mechanic that if you're on the subway tracks for too long, you'll die. The train will hit you. Which is kind of goofy because there's a weird... Oh, I'm dead.
This is not the way.
Yep, there. I fucking knew it. I missed it barely, too. I almost had it. Alright, you know, that kind of shows off. So, this game has a weird mechanic. If you're on these subway tracks for too long, a train will spawn and immediately kill you. Like, instantly. Right? However, there is a catch. The train cannot spawn if there is a train currently in position. So what happens... I might be dead. Got it. So what happens is I'm able to outrun the train while keeping the train close to me. Got it. And by doing that, I've skipped the entire chapter 3. Like, the last chapter we did was chapter 2. That was mostly chapter 3. I think it's like a 10+ minute skip. It's like huge. I need to kill this guy. And it's really goofy how it works, because you keep the train just close enough that when you are... Hold on. Let's put that there. Missed that one. That's fine. Yeah, honorable kills. That's right. According to Predator, Concrete Jungle. Good. 2009 for that one. Gotcha. Time for Squidward. I fucking love the Squidward, man. Wait, what the? This person went to chase down the devil and try and steal his bus fare. What the fuck was that? What a guy, huh? Did I miss? Death to Squidward. Alright, we got him. Whoa, I think it's the first time I ever landed that. You've been there too? What, chasing after the devil for bus fare? I don't think it's straight Milwaukee. I think it's probably more, what, Jersey. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, so heroic, slaughtering, what, the local homeless population in this game. Jackie's a real hero, according to the darkness.
The light grows dim.
This part of the game is definitely one of the stranger ones. That works. Oh, this game takes place around New Jersey. Or New York. I think it is New York, which is probably, what? Probably worse, right? More dangerous. Well, how are you? Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's definitely New York. It's definitely New York. Because I know, like, they have the Lower East Side. Which I know is a New York area, apparently. Holy shit, there are 3 of them, there are 3 of them. Okay. Hold on. Wait, did I do it? Oh shit, I think I did. Wait. Hold. 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 This guy right here. Exit, please. Well, this is an LAPD. It's NYPD. That's fine. Wait, there's more guns here? No, there's not. Alright, he's dead. We might actually have this. Okay, hold on. Almost. This whole run hasn't been going the greatest, but this part is going damn clean. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, 2 more sections. 2 more sections, chat. 2 more sections. I need a different gun, though. Yeah, this used to be an old staple of the stream, but I haven't been running it as much. I do like the game quite a lot. And just how it goes sometimes. Let's see, ready? Eat the heart. Oop. 2 hearts, maybe. Nice. Good. Fuck, I knew it. It's so hard to see when it's all gelatin. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. It just happens sometimes. It sounds like Night Dive's trying to do something. We'll see. One dude in particular? Yeah, apparently he just gunned me down the whole fucking time. So, yeah. Okay, this one's way better. It was almost good, and then it wasn't. That's alright. Right there, die, so use a heart. You. Alright. I'm losing time, but let's see if I do this fine. Yay! Alright. Dude, if I got that first try, it would have been great. That's alright.
Human flesh. Sustenance for such as us. Is it where you are? Where you will remain.
But yeah, I thought it'd be neat to bring it back all the time. Hold on, could have been better. For D-Rust, I guess it's alright.
Well, you stirred up a hornet's nest, Jackie. Make no mistake. Your Uncle Paulie had big plans for that briefcase.
Yeah, it's only been 5 hours.
I'd imagine they'd be calling any second now. But first, I'm gonna put a bomb in that suitcase.
Max Payne straight in your head. I know, Eurothug is doing Max Payne recently. But like the second game, I'm okay with it. The more I play it, the less I like it. Speedrunning the second game is pretty rough because every time you skip a cutscene, it flashbangs you.
There you go.
It's kind of bad. Is it Mars? Are we doing good today?
I know a guy that worked down.
I don't know anything about Max Payne. I know it is a game. What am I doing after this? See, I kind of want to do Silent Hill, but I know we shouldn't do Silent Hill. How's it going? Been alright today.
What?
Been an odd day, been a quiet day, but it's alright.
Jackie.
A lot of strange happenings today, I suppose.
Luck isn't just luck.
You spelled Max Payne wrong.
I think I just figured it out.
Also, I hear pretty good things about Max Payne.
No. Jackie is mine. Let me have him.
I also think it's part of the Remedy universe, so like, what, the Alan Wake side of things?
Why this place? Filthy children.
I think of the other game, though. It's not yet? Right, it's going to be, though, right?
Go ahead, put it on the altar. Nice and slow.
I've never seen this game. I like this game quite a lot. I used to run it a lot more, but I don't do it all the time just because I feel like there comes a point with certain games where I know I'm not going to be doing a lot better, unfortunately. So I have to kind of know when to cut the losses. But, you know, it's nice to try bringing back things every now and again.
Kendall, turn off the lights.
Very strange. Okay.
Well, turn the damn floodlights on! You can't do that shit in the light! And don't fucking call me
Dude, what? Oh my god, I can't see. Okay, where's these guys left? Hold on. Oh, so you're not in trouble, and just, you type one of the banned words. Let's see. Hey, not bad, man. Not bad, church fight. Why did I gold that? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I forgot. I don't have the alt tab this. Yeah, I'll allow that. You can allow it that time. All right, good shit, chat. Good shit.
Well, welcome back to
Yeah, a lot of fun stuff coming up.
But don't get
What are we doing on Thursday, though? I need to think of some indie games to do, maybe. I think we're doing an indie day that day.
Okay.
I have one game we're going to be doing for a sponsored thing, and then, indie stuff later that day.
Who helped you out on the hit at the turkey's?
Or I could just do, maybe no skin.
Oh, what's the matter? Helpless without that screwy shit you've been pulling in the darkness?
What banned word? Oh, you're not in trouble. I banned the word Alan Wake 2. Usually just because whenever it comes up as a game, people get upset. So, it's usually not a good conversation, but we're not talking about that. We're talking more about the Remedy universe, which is fine. Like, I allowed it. Yeah, no, as long as you don't talk about like the game itself, we're fine.
Now, I'm going to tell you how this works. You tell me who helped you out on the hit at the turkey's baths.
Water.
You tell
I
me who
kind of want to grab one of my Mountain Dews I got.
Otherwise, you get little holes drilled in the pain centers of your brain.
That game divisive? No, it's just a rough streaming experience. As a game, it is considered very good. I think playing it right now is probably pretty good.
That little turd is so paranoid, I gotta keep him in a safe place until the heat dies.
I just don't like streaming it.
Now say your prayers. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at...
Mother of God. That's a good one, boss. I mean,
Well, there are solid titles? What, you mean 1 and 2? Wait, forgot about American Nightmare.
Who's he gonna tell? Won't make any difference if he knows about the...
I got just a random gun in the cut. Look at that shit. Wait, why the fuck is that there? Look at that. There's a gun upright in the cutscene. I think because I guess someone died there and didn't get picked up. Look at that. I've never seen that.
Here you go.
American Nightmare is part of 1. It's a unique game. It's a like 1.5. It's kind of like how Case West and Case Zero are different games. They're not the same game. It's in the same engine, but it is a new story. Yeah. No, it's a standalone game. If you're on Steam and you buy it, it is like, it's not DLC. It's a, there's a word for it. Like here, let's see. Yeah, it's a standalone game. You have to buy the actual game. It's a spin-off, might be more of the phrase.
No. Where?
Yeah, Case Zero was the, like a launch kind of thing that was supposed to be a preview of Dead Rising 2. And it used the Dead Rising 2, like, you know, game, but it didn't use the, like, you don't need Dead Rising 2 to play Case Zero or Case West. You can just buy those games if you wanted to. They had a name back then, but I don't know what they're called, but a spin-off's kind of the best way of putting it. Or standalone. Standalone game, thank you. Yeah, standalone game. Oh, American Nightmare is not just a standalone game, it's like a super important one. Like, it's kind of funny, but you're probably more better off playing,
Eddie's ass. You cunts.
That's the word.
Polish his sweet butt crack.
They were Epitaph, they were.
Boy, you sure did put the cat among the pigeons, Estacado.
Also, I just realized I did the order wrong. It's alright.
Means you fucked everything up. Why? Now we gotta do what we gotta do. You. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Hit it.
Yes, darkness. Come over here.
That's
Ice in my eyes. I need some shade.
I don't think this had DLC. I'm sure it did have DLC too, but
You know how long it's gonna take to repair all that damage?
I'm talking about it's a little bit different. Like American Nightmare, you don't need to own Alan Wake 1. In fact, I have it on Steam.
You realize no one's getting out of this alive, right?
I did the order wrong, by the way.
You know, Estacado, I never did like Paulie Franchetti. If I didn't have to kill you, I'd buy you a drink for what you did. You low
Oh yeah. Oh, I hold on. I know what to do.
bastard. Die, you fuck. Yeah.
You'll die before you realize what I'm up to. No,
Okay.
puppet. And that was
Hold on. This might be an actual gold, by the way. Ooh. All right, chat. My splits are like my pee. Red and gold.
Death awaits you.
There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Woo, woo, indeed. I told you it was a good church fight. Red and gold, as they say. Classic 2007 edgy voice. Yeah, a little bit. Hold on. Hold on to what? Which part? Oh yeah, I think you're right. It should be more water. Yeah, that's what they say. Alright, good. Oh, hold on. I put on the right gold. I don't know. That sounds normal. Only? Wait, what do you mean only? It should be on Steam. I bought it like from like maybe it's off the Steam store now. Maybe they removed it. It's on GOG. Yeah, see, like I remember buying it like a digital thing. I never bought it physical. I guess GOG is your answer there. A physical? I don't know it's physical.
I never felt like I needed much.
At that point, I mean, I don't even know if there's a physical of a... I didn't even know there was a physical copy of that game. Also, for anyone wondering if you somehow don't know about American Nightmare and you're hearing about it for the first time now, American Nightmare is very important because it teaches you who Mr. Scratch is. I believe, if I remember right, he plays a very vital part in 2. Yep. So it's kind of funny because you could be missing out on a lot of yeah, no, it's all explained in American Nightmare, like all of it. It's kind of funny too because like I had a song in my in one of my playlists that was from Alan Wake American Nightmare. But people thought it was a 2 spoiler. It was like, oh, that's in 2. It's like, no, I got it from American Nightmare. It might be in 2, but it's in... You would know. Anyway, time for an ad. Why? We're riding this tank for like 3 minutes. It's gonna play the ad. Yeah, the happy song. Anyway, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Ready? Ad. American Nightmare is fun, too. It's a neat time. It's not bad. You know, I never learned how to speedrun American Nightmare. I said I was going to, and then I never went for it. Why did I never do that? Really a thing anymore? Yeah. There's all the Alan Wake puns. I just probably never got around to it. You know, if you will anytime soon. Well, it's gonna be a busy time. Test? What are you testing? I can get out to the UK. Oh, you're fine. You don't get an ad, you don't get an ad. Boy. Oh, it's a big size. I could be doing good. Some people get ads, some people don't. I don't question the way the ads work. I just play them. And then for YouTube, I have no idea how the fuck they work. They just happen, I guess. Yo. Oi. Hands. Could I crack open a Mountain Dew? If I do, right now is the time. You know what? Fuck it, I will. Today is the day. Maybe we'll do the dew shot, as they say. You have to wait for the weekend? Well, yeah. It comes out on the weekend. I can have a Baja Blast. There we go. A lukewarm Baja Blast. Oh, voltage. Comes a Monday work in the week. Right. Okay, I got a cold one. It's lukewarm. We will. But that's gonna be rather far away. We will play it, but we're not worried too much. Why do you think it was the 25th? Because it is the 25th. You buy 2-day early access, so unfortunately it's 2 days earlier, because everyone's going to do that. Ah, gotcha, Mars. Gotcha. What does Baja Blast taste like? I think... Hold on, I'll tell you. Tropical lime. Tropical lime is the answer. Tropical lime. Sounds nice? Yeah. Definitely enjoyed by many. It's part of the, the drunk Taco Bell trip. Get hammered, it's late at night, not a lot open. Plus goals are different. Oh, the plus just means where we currently are. Meaning, even though we did good, it means we're still behind. It doesn't matter how good I do. I can gold everything. We're probably not going to PB this because I fucked up too much early. Don't go anywhere, kid. You still going to get spoiled before then? Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I apologize in advance. We're playing a lot of Sound of Left. Like, I will apologize for the anti-spoiler crowd. Yeah. We're doing a lot of it. I'll try to have one stream that week that's not a spoiler stream. But ideally, I would like to see everything that game has to offer. So minus is good, plus is bad, correct. However, the thing is, each section is unique. But even if you lose time on one area, you can still gain time in others. And overall, we're behind. That's fair. That was Backstabber. And not a fan of Mr. Boomhauer. Nice. Yo. You know this part of the game? Yeah, it's an odd part. Mainly because you don't remember that your grandfather dies, like, and then you just ditch him. Alright, he'll walk it off. That's right. You got it. You got it. There we go. Well, it's not a good shot. A little bit rough, but it's fine. As Monday payday, understandable. Yeah, I want to be on the ground floor of Saddle F, and I'm trying to think what else you might be doing that week. Is anything else coming out? No, right? I don't think so. Oh, it's not gonna be the thing on Twitch too, which I think everyone's gonna be on it. Which... Are you kidding me? Come on. Ecdycis 2 and Sound 11 on the same day? Really? I mean, Hollow Knight hype died pretty quickly for what it's worth, so maybe it can be kind of like that. I don't know, I'm still seeing people on Hollow Knight. I'm looking at my following right now, and I don't see everyone on Hollow Knight anymore. No, I know people are still doing it, but it's not like hype right now. It's like exciting, right? It's not the best thing ever. It is currently, alright, we beat the game trying to do other things. Yeah, on release it was everyone. Now it's like some. That's what I'm saying. Like, watch. I look at my following. I see Escape the Backrooms, League of Legends, Sonal 2, The Simpsons, Hollow Knight, Dark Souls 2, I think. Like, I see one Hollow Knight on my following. Actually, I don't even have 20. I have one. I have one person streaming Hollow Knight right now. Now, I have more people streaming No, I'm Not a Human. There are currently more people on No, I'm Not a Human. It only has 17.5. Yeah, it only has 17.5k. Only, chat. You know what The Darkness has? Like a little under 800. Watch out, Hollow Knight. Watch out. Who's that Beavis and Butthead looking guy? That's Boomhauer from King of the Hill, which is also made by Mike Judge. Right, no, I Am Not a Human just came out. Like, it is a very fresh game, a very exciting game for a lot of people. Hollow Knight, admittedly, like, people are gonna still watch it and stuff, but it's definitely gone, like, the excitement's not as present. I'm the same here as the Darkness guy. Thanks. I grew it myself. I like that one.
I am yours to control for now.
And single-player games are kind of weird. Sometimes people will, like, stay on them. Like, I think Hollow Knight's probably going to keep a devoted fan base who watches the speedrun. Hell, this is actually kind of funny. If anyone's wondering why is speedrunning even a thing, just think about it, right? You like watching a single-player game, and very often a single-player game... it's fun, isn't it? Isn't it, Gannerdan? Yeah, I grew it myself. Thanks, I grew it myself. But yeah, like, with a single-player game, you can have a lot of fun with it, but after you beat it once, you need to think, how are you going to play it more? And your options usually boil down to either 1, you play it after a long while, 2, you do speed runs, 3, you do challenge runs, shit like that. Usually, if you want to keep the game going, you need to find a way to replay it, or you just stop. That's why speedrunning kind of has that longevity, because you end up being able to play a game you wanted to play more. Like, honestly, why the fuck would I be playing a game like The Darkness right now? Think about it, chat. Why would I play this? Not to be mean to this game, I love this game, but like, you know, you kind of beat it once, you don't have a whole lot more going for it, unless you're doing something with the timer.
There's something coming.
Oh, I bet we're alive. I bet. So, I think Hollow Knight will keep a devoted base. Well, you mentioned the run right now is like an hour 4. Oh, that game, you know it's gonna get into GDQ. Probably whoever runs that game is gonna have hype. You know, I wonder who is gonna run that game at GDQ. You know it's getting in, by the way. You know it's, I'm like... You know, I know, I'm not doing it, but you know someone's going to run that game at GDQ. Like, they would be fools not to take that.
Jackie, oh, you're still alive. Oh, thank the Lord.
Be the GDQ game ender. It could be the opener. Yeah, Expedition 33, Silk Song. I don't know about Kingdom Come. Oh, Game of the Year. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I thought you meant GDQ. Expedition 33 could be opener. Wouldn't Expedition 33 have the cooler ending? Well, Hollow Knight's a better opener. Actually, I don't know. I just can't answer that, can you? I suppose we can't answer that. Yeah, sorry about that. We won't pry. I'll believe you. I believe you.
Chicago family boat. Been running shipments of drugs into the harbor for years. Knowing Eddie, he wouldn't resist a chance to talk about it to a dying man. He always did have diarrhea in the mouth.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, you know, one of them will be an opener, one of them will be a closer. Kirby Air Riders will take all. Unfortunately, Kirby Air Riders can't be a thing until after AGDQ. Because I think Kirby Air Riders comes out in, like, November.
And I'll help if I can.
Which,
You got people in...
Yeah. Oh my god.
You got people inside the Coast Guard. They usually wait for the coast to clear, and they call
November 20th, yeah.
in from the harbor.
Like, with AGDQ being in, like, what, early January or something?
They use. Down at Grinders Lane.
Oh, sorry, no, you might be, you know, yeah, sorry. I don't know if chat's talking about Game of the Year or GDQ.
You get to that radio and call in, they'll send the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. Chat. No fouls anywhere. Matt Turk's talking about Game of the Year. Warrior Light's talking about GDQ. There's like 2 conversations about speedrunning or games at once. No worries here. No worries. Donkey Kong Bonanza is also a good speedrun. Hell, I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is already in GDQX, which is kind of funny. Like, I'm pretty sure it's on the schedule if I remember seeing it right. So it's definitely getting an GDQ. Hell, wouldn't Donkey Kong Bonanza be a more appropriate finale? I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah, of course, chat. Yeah, how can we forget? AI Oni is gonna be the game of the year. Yeah, that's right. How can we forget? You watch out, Expedition 33. AI Oni is coming. The best game to come out, apparently.
During the war.
What a game. I want to do this gun, I think. Nice. Only cinema? Pretty much.
This is the right way.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I played Deadly Prem 2? No, never touched it. Isn't The Sopranos based off this game? No, I don't think it is. You know, one of games that'll be this gruesome again. I'm pretty sure there's games more gruesome than kind of recently.
This is the right way.
There we go. For what it's worth. Yeah, I never played Deadly Prem. Or not 2. I played 1. Never 2. It is Matt Turks. That it is. Dude, did I actually like get this pretty good? I need the 1 death. It's something a lot better, but alright. I don't know if I want to play Deadly Prem 2. I hear issues with it. It's long as hell. I don't really want to. Well, I know how Deadly Prem got made and who wrote it. It got made by a man named Swery65. Which I guess answers both questions. And he really liked Twin Peaks. So that's how. Also, anyone do me a favor? When does Hotel Barcelona come out? The 28th? Because we'll play that day 1, probably. I watched the show, though. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. 26. Thank you. Oh, hey, so we do have something to break up all the Silent Hill F hype. Yeah, so we'll probably do Silent Hill F. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that day 1. Hey, so don't worry if you're worried about Silent Hill spoilers. We'll be doing that. We'll doing Hotel Barcelona too.
Embrace the darkness.
For anyone who doesn't know, Hotel Barcelona is the new Suda and Swery game. They both worked on it. And it should be very interesting. Really dank art style. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I know it's up our alley.
So when he tells me,
Nice death. Oh my god. I always have the wrong gun out. There we go.
I'm here because Paulie Franchetti tells me where I gotta be. So when he tells me to
Dude, really? I don't even know if I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Oh god, please let me out. Okay, there we go. The Lava Chainsaw is coming to Switch to in November? No. I don't really care about Live Up Chainsaw anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Live Up Chainsaw Remake is one of the biggest letdowns they've ever had in the game. I played the Dirge? Yeah, I played it and beat it on stream. That's because people sleep on Hotel Barcelona, that's why. Barcelona. The essential Live Up Chainsaw? So, it's kind of funny. One, I don't care about that. Two, yes, but not the way you think they did. The discourse around Live Up Chainsaw 2 is very interesting in a way. Solid Snake, been the show for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you. Hope you're doing. So this is gonna sound odd putting it this way. Chat, the end-all be-all is not game censorship sometimes. I think a lot of people overreact to like, oh my god, they censored my game. Like, I remember DRDR, I remember Dead Rising. I saw people bitching my ear about it every day. I still need the heart. Maybe, I think I got it. Hold on. Just for safety, get the heart. Alright, even Solid Snake. Give me one more explain. Aw, I was still interested to try it, Andy. Still interested to give it a shot. So, to kind of explain Lollipop Chainsaw. The original game is one of my favorite games I've ever played in my life. I love everything about it. It is one of the coolest games I've ever played. It has style, it is banging, it is crude, it is fun. Awesome game. Live Up Chainsaw Repop. Yeah, no, the exact opposite. It is a straight downgrade, and it has nothing to do with Live Up Chainsaw outside the name. So, here's some of the fun details. Lollipop Chainsaw is made by Suda and James Gunn. They put a lot of work into working on that. Neither Suda nor James Gunn are involved in Repop. Repop originally started as a full-fledged remake of Lollipop Chainsaw with great ambition. They changed it down to a remaster because they realized they can't make a remake. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, no, like, straight up, I follow the development heavily. It's there day one. I bought it day one. I'm a massive fan of Live Up Chainsaw. Well, I need to get it back, but for a long time, I had world record in that game. Played it all the time. The only way I don't play it, it's a long speedrun and has licensed music. And I like having things called YouTube ad revenue. Gunn was never coming back. Right, but Suda wasn't even, like, Suda wasn't reached out to and he had nothing to do with it either. So. Going alongside that, what kind of issues do we have? Here are our general issues. When the game came out, it was a buggy piece of shit. It looked hideous. It was ugly. It barely remastered. Like, the original game somehow looked better than the remaster. Or repop, I should say. The game was glitchy as shit. Like, hell, there's parts where it overwrites dialogue, a bunch of... Like, if you want to see the true buggy mess, I beat both modes on a video.
I don't think much of the redecorating job, Jackie. The work of Paulie's right best.
Hold on, it's been odd, but we'll be fine. I have no idea what happened to Butcher here. Also, I got split.
Oh,
Keep doing
I'm
that.
glad to see you're all in one piece.
Now,
Chicago people.
it's one thing to have a bad remaster.
Grateful that you protected your aunt Sarah. They'll owe you a great
That
debt.
port? Yeah, no. They also made a bunch of changes. Like they pretty much removed chainsaw blaster as a mechanic.
I've got a lead for you.
Like a lot of the game balancing they did, they just straight up got rid of.
I know where Paulie Franchetti's been.
Instead of being a weapon that you're supposed to kind of learn how to use and use it, they give you 99 ammo and like, fuck chainsaw blaster. It's not a thing. Don't do it.
He's out there.
All the licensed music is gone. So you have to mod it in, because fans did that. And my favorite thing, Live Up Chainsaw Repop, the developers, you know, the director, is one of those guys who was like, we're not gonna censor anything. We're gonna keep gamers, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know the type I'm talking about, right? Now, I like my degen games. Like I think you're perfectly fine if you want to, you know, be a pervert and Live Up Chainsaw. You want your gooner costumes, you want to upskirt Juliet, go for it. That's fine. I don't care about that. Right? I don't care. Go for it. Goon to your heart's delight. For one, he was acting like, oh, we're not gonna censor any of the dialogue, we're not gonna censor any of the gooning. What if I told you that they did censor the game and they entirely got rid of Jimmy Urine? Rightfully so. I actually don't disagree with the removal of Jimmy Urine. I actually agree that they did it. But how the fuck are you gonna stand there and go like, oh yeah, you know, the woke is bad, we're not gonna censor anything, and then you go ahead and censor something. Like, what? No, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm close.
Alright, chat, time for the most important skip of the game. I get first try, this is awesome. Have a question? Go for it. Not to mention the whole bunch of other issues. Like, if you want to play it, get the original copy. It is made with love. Being the punk rock zombie? Yes. Why did they remove him? There was indeed a lot of controversy around him. There was a big court case. I don't remember all the details, but it's not pretty. And the best thing is... Actually, I agree. Like, I firmly agree. I think removing him is indeed a good decision. I didn't get it. I love the game. No, I'm Not a Human. Very good. Very good game. First try, almost had it. Barely missed. No, I'm Not a Human was a very good game. Yeah, so it was IRL Politics. And again, I don't even think it was a bad removal. I think it was a good removal. I genuinely think it was a good idea they did that. It makes a lot of sense. Plus, the new guy doesn't sound bad at all. He sounds fine. Like, he, you know, a little bit off, but, you know, he was removed. The point I'm making, though, is you can't be oh, we're never gonna do this thing. You can't be jerking yourself off and then immediately do the thing when it's convenient. Give me 1 second on that. Missed. Hold on. What got me into speedrunning? So I got into speedrunning because I used to be an IT guy. And when I worked at my job, I think at the time I was really into Twitch-based Pokemon. It was fun to watch. And then that ended. So then I didn't know what to watch anymore. And a coworker would put on Bloodborne speedruns. I was curious, like, yeah, it looks pretty cool. What is that? Saw the timer, saw the game. I was like, told me what it was. And then I started looking more into it, and I was like, hey, this is pretty dope. Then after a while, like, wanting to try some of the games I like playing, and then kept doing it. I've always treated it as an excuse to replay games I like. That's the big thing. Oh my god, dude, this is a hard skip. From my understanding, Bloodborne's pretty emulated right now. One of that coworker is Among Us. No idea. I haven't talked to him in years. Or if I have, I don't know. Yes, I definitely want to mention, I am a big fan of the Live Up Chainsaw. But I'm not a fan of someone essentially holding the dead body of a game I love. Sometimes you have to be willing to accept things aren't going to be the same anymore. It's okay to let go. As depressing as that sounds. Oh my god. And that's the sad part, chat. Like, I'm not a hater. What an Expedition 33 quote? Is it? I never played it. Wise words? Yeah. Sometimes things, you know... Sometimes things don't last forever. And just looking into it, Live Up Chainsaw was a flash-in-the-pan game. There's no way in hell they can do anything that lives up to it. Since then, they announced Live Up Chainsaw 2, and they announced a Live Up Chainsaw anime. Which, funny enough, I plan on playing Live Up Chainsaw 2, because I'm going to upload a video, because I know that game's be, well, let's say, I'm willing to be pleasantly surprised. But all things considered, it's going to be a crock of shit. Yeah, like, Bloodborne's a lot, I like watching it. It's in development. They announced it. Apparently, Repop was considered a success, because most people who bought Repop are people who get enraged and don't do any actual research. Because they hear, we don't listen to the woke, and then they decide, oh yeah, I should buy this game. They're anti-woke. And then they don't play the game. Or they play the game not realizing they can be eating a lot better. It's like a man pissing in your hand saying, hey, it's warm, isn't it? You know, you'd be building a nice fire. There used to be a fire here. It wasn't always some guy pissing in your hand. By the way, we got the skip. Now, you've never seen this skip. It's really cool. My argument for why Jackie can do this, he's Italian.
Stupid little prick shovel a whole mountain of shit onto some good friggin' people. Dealing with dope heads and selling out to the cops. You take Paulie Franchetti out, I'll be
I have no idea why this actually works. It's very confusing. I'm not sure why. For some reason, if you do the exact thing I did, where you go in the boat, hold jump the whole time, and then while you're in the boat, you fall out of the boat, you're able to clip out of bounds. I want to remind you that this is an Xbox Series X and a console game. This game doesn't even have water physics. Whenever you fall in the water, you swim back to land. Like, I have no idea why the fuck this works. It just works. Oh, so we're not gonna listen to the songs. I don't want to worry about the YouTube ad revenue for the day. GG. I played Inside Mine. I don't feel like I gave it a fair chance, and at some point would like to revisit it. Not anytime soon. I got to like the bull, but then I just stopped playing. I think I was done for the day, and then we never got back to it. It wasn't bad or anything, I just never got around to beating it. Because, I feel like, especially then, I wasn't, too keen on the idea of, part 2s, for games.
And that?
I was still trying to balance myself with that.
Was the end of the line.
Sword States? Maybe. That probably is it. Like, there probably is a rational answer, I just don't know enough about this game engine, or, you know, this type of trick. All I understand, my explanation is that Jackie's Italian. Anyway, what are you doing next? Back to RE7. No, not RE7.
One moment, Jackie. It's all they can allow.
What? Who?
Just one moment. Just to say goodbye.
You were everything to me. And all I ever did was kill you. I'm so sorry.
Time of Eternity? I don't know the run yet. I got 30 minutes of it on all my notes.
How can I forgive you when it wasn't your fault?
I think you know what we'll do next. I think I know.
I don't want to go. I want to stay here with you.
I know he was on it and a couple streamers were on it. I'm avoiding the fuck out of anyone playing F though. I'll tell you that right now. Like, until I play it, I get it. Like Silent 2 story? No, this is not like Silent 2 story. Not quite, at least. What a sweet ending, chat. But we're not listening to the song, okay? We're not listening to the song.
Am I dreaming?
Yes. You have to wake up now.
It's a good song. GG, GG.
Wake up.
There. All right. No Mike Patton. As much as I like that song, you know, it's got me in the past. Anyway, up next, Dead Rising 2. No human? What? No, I'm not a human? I thought of doing that today, maybe. Well, we did learn the speedrun, but it's like a 14-minute speedrun. You know, it's a 14-minute run. You get all the endings. I got 8 of 10 endings. I already got the route. Yeah, you drink the beer. That's the speed run. You drink the beer. Wow, what's my favorite part of the run? When he drank the beer. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Like, it's a 14-minute run. Drink beer. I mean, alright. So you have 14 days, and I think each day takes about a minute. You get the beers, and then you just run out of energy by slamming down the beers. Invite no one. No, you have to invite people. I routed it pretty cool. I'll probably upload it to YouTube in a few days. Or maybe even today. But for the most part, to get the best ending, you just drink the beer. In fact, to get the best... I think I can actually get the best ending as a speedrun. I think I may even be able to route that. Maybe I'll do a speedruns explain about it later, but, yeah. The point I'm making, though, is that most of that run is just getting to the end. What about the cat? I think the cat actually works, because I'm pretty sure I know how to get the best ending every time. And it might be the dumbest answer imaginable. In fact, I want to try replicating it, because it's going to be really funny if it's the case. Oh, cat? Oh, no, the cat's good. You need the cat. The babe? The babe died. Also, you don't even need to skip the drinking animation. Like, while you're drinking, you walk back to bed. You barely lose any time. You don't lose anything. You just walk back. Also, I may have found Ecdycis skip already. If no one's done anything about No, I'm Not a Human, I think I already found Ecdycis skip in that game, by the way. You might laugh, chat. Imagine a genuine Ecdycis skip. Nope. You walk while drinking. You just drink the beer, walk back to the room. Ready? Cool. If you're wondering, oh, what's Ecdycis skip? So I found a skip to get the best ending, like the best ending in the game. I didn't realize it. But it's really fucking funny. Because I got it on accident. And I don't know if it requires the cat or not. I think it might, but either way, it's good to have it. Like, if you're wondering, because the speedruns of that game are, like... Personally, I don't think it's going to be a great speedrun, but I still think it's, like, novel, so I did add it to the list. It will go... Okay, what the fuck is with this? Get out of the way, Anim and Chris. Alright. Anyway, what I was saying. The speedruns of No, I'm Not Human... It's really... You can beat the game in 2 minutes. Or, like, 2.5 minutes or some shit. And it's kind of boring if you do that, because you just go to the, like, the hallway man, or whatever the fuck he's called, as soon as possible. And then it's, oh, wow, I can't believe it. I got a glorified game over in 2 minutes. What I wanted to do, though, was I wanted to do a speed run where you get, like, one of the best endings, as in beat the whole game ending, right? Hell, maybe we'll even do it, like, after this run or something. Because the best ending requires you to make it to the end of the game while having no visitors, right? So the visitors are fixed? Not cool. I don't know. Not quite. I mean, I want DR2? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Maybe an all endings run. All endings wouldn't be fun. All endings would take probably like about maybe 2 hours, and even then... I don't think all endings would be fun. If only for the fact that there is RNG on 2 different bits. I mean, technically you could route one out, but I don't think a run should be entirely decided by pregnant woman RNG. I'm not even talking about how you actually get her ending. I'm talking about if she doesn't show up, you don't get an ending. She can possibly not show up. Survivors that you get or visitors you get are random. Like, you might not get her. And if you were to not get her, then you don't get a run. So imagine losing world record because you do 10 runs and she never shows up. Out of that, you'd have to route it on the fly, beat the game 10 times. That's also annoying. You have to beat the game 10 times straight up. And you can't do any shenanigans where you make a save and then you, like, scum an ending. You just have to beat the game 10 times. Because whenever you beat the game, it deletes your save. Doesn't matter if you made a save or not. It just deletes it. That was actually the only downside of the game I had. I was like, come on, let me load my save. Why do I have to fucking, like... Let me load it, man. Oh yeah, well, how about after this game we'll do a run of No, I'm Not a Human, maybe a couple of them. Because I would like to actually demonstrate that run. Maybe I do a commentator run. Seems like a race setting. Well, the thing is, the race should be horrible. What's the race? You know what? How about this? I'm gonna race my buddy. I'll bring my buddy Shiroi, right? We'll both buy 10 lottery tickets, and whichever one of us wins more money is the winner of the race. It doesn't matter if he scratched it off. The one that makes more money is the winner. But he did it faster. Doesn't matter. He got the money. Like, it's a neat idea on paper, don't get me wrong. It's just... You can't do all endings. There we go. It's specifically 2 endings. And yeah, wait, did they make it or are they making it? Because I heard they're making it, but I didn't know if it got made yet. That's not a totally bad idea, though, Andy. It's a meme run. I think a meme, like, for all endings, I think it's only worth doing once, maybe, if you were to run it. Just, I don't know. I'd rather not run all endings, personally. Like, I don't mind running the actual game, because I think it's fun. I think it's out. Oh, wait, hold on. Almost DRDR. Or DRDR. Also, yes, I would take any Dead Rising game at this point. Going back to that one, I want to say right now, I liked Dead Rising. Get out of the way, chair. I was a Dead Rising enjoyer. My only real problem with Dead Rising was the, I think the, some of the upscaling that was used. There was a claim that was, AI upscaled, which there's strong evidence for that, but it's also such a minor part of the game, I don't really care that much. It's like cans of food textures, but kind of a mark, but doesn't really change the game. Well, I take a Dead Rising, it's like Dead Rising 4. I have a Dead Rising like Dead Rising 4. I play it all the time, remember? It's called Dead Rising 4. Shop you drop? I do that too. Yeah, really, the major issues I have with Dead Rising as an actual like standpoint are the maintenance tunnels and the AI upscaling. Or I wish the maintenance tunnels were better. Also, the game lagged a little bit on launch and on like whatever modern engine it is, whatever the fuck it is. I just have a problem with modern gaming. Like Resident Evil games have this shit too. But so many people were like, oh my god, they changed the voice actors. Oh my god, he doesn't call you a communist anymore. Oh my god, I can't upskirt the woman anymore. How much do these things really matter for the game? Like, how much of them matter? Are you really going to lose sleep because you can't upskirt a zombie anymore? Is that the thing that keeps you up at night, like tossing and turning? Oh god, I wanted to see zombie panties. Oh god, I can't wake up. I can't sleep. You wake up in a cold sweat knowing you can't goon tonight. Not even can't goon. You can't goon specifically to a random upskirt in a deluxe remaster, but you can still do it in the original game, and you can find other things of it. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the OG Dead Rising a lot. Of course I like all the dialogue. I think it's funny when Cliff calls us a communist. I also think it's funny when he calls us a mole. I don't know. I just think I enjoy it either way. I don't care that much. It's a one-off throwaway line by a boss fight. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. He didn't call me a communist. I wanted to be called a communist. Why didn't he call me one? Like, it's not the thing that's gonna ruin it for me. Now, the maintenance tunnel, yeah, no, I fully agree with that. Hell, the maintenance tunnel, doesn't matter how much, why remove it? I don't fucking know. There could be a variety of reasons. Well, I know why the gooning. I do know why they removed the gooning. The communist line is probably because Vietnam is further away now than it was back then. So probably keeping it generally, like, vague probably is gonna make it, like, age better as time goes on. I don't know who that is, just in case. Do you mean me, or do you mean Chuck? I don't know who you're referring to. But yeah, I don't know why they removed it. They felt like it. I do know why they removed the upskirting, though, and it's probably having to do with the Japanese law about, photos, the photo law. A lot of people, talk about it. It's the shutter cam law, if you ever heard of it. There's a problem with illicit photos and creep shots where, Japanese cameras have a shutter cam, right? Gotcha. See, I want to see a picture of this guy, because now I'm curious. I'll look him up later. But it sounds like Chad agrees. But yeah, if you're wondering why they remove a lot of the erotica stuff, yeah, it's probably because they don't want you taking random photos, because currently, when the game was made, in 2006, this wasn't a problem. Since 2006, they had laws in Japan outright, like, forcing shutter sounds on all cameras, because people take a lot of creep shots, and it's pretty bad. Or at least was. I don't know about now. Maybe. I don't have no idea. Western versions have that. Yes. However, I mean, violence in media is always different. I suppose the main difference, though, is that they're also making a horror game. Which probably is the more likely argument I would make there. If you're making a horror game about zombies, you're probably going to want to keep the main thing, which is dismemberment. When you're making a horror game about zombies, I don't think you care that much about upskirting. Which I think is probably the best argument I can make there. Also, I don't know if the Japanese version has the, dismemberment gone. It probably does with the 0D versions. Also, the I suppose that's also a thing that's, how do I put this? There's been quite a lot of horror games that have versions that remove dismemberment. Hell, RE7 we played earlier today. You remove the dismemberment of really a lot of things. But you keep it for the Western audience. The cop? Yeah, the cop. And the hand, and really a bunch of things. Why underwear Chuck? Because we have plenty of games where we're staring, where we're gooning, like chat's gooning for the ladies. Some people might be interested in Chuck. And to them, they're allowed to goon for Chuck. I believe in equal opportunity gooning, as they say. Not everyone in chat's into the ladies. Some are into Chuck's ass. So for them, it's funny, but also at the same time, they're allowed to goon. I think it's a fair compromise. That it is. Goon to Chuck. I'm not gonna tell you whether or not you have to. You merely like we put on the costume because... Alright. The best way I can answer it, whenever we speedrun Dead Rising 1, we take the camera and directly stare down Jesse's rack. That's why we goon to Chuck. There's no other reason. You don't go faster, you don't lose any time by doing it, and it's there. So you either have default Chuck or this Chuck. Equal goon opportunities, yeah. I just want to mention chat. I'm not like... Every now and again I say some odd comments, but I'm not an anti-goon. I don't really care all that much about things. Hell, I like gooning games. They're pretty fun. The main thing, though, is, like, sometimes it is weird to either recommend things or, like, have certain things, like, you know, be of subject matter, I suppose. More importantly, just think out loud for a moment what it sounds like when, like, let's just hypothetical person, someone's talking about Dead Rising, and then you say, this game is terrible because they removed the upskirting of zombies. Just say that sentence out loud and think about how ridiculous that sounds for a brief moment. To the average person, they're probably like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I understand the context of it, and personally, like, if you really want to do it, it's still in the OG game. Just play Dead Rising 1 OG. It's like $10. You'll learn different about the change to Brock's fight. I like the change to Brock's fight, but that's because I'm a fucking dork who actually doesn't mind chop to drop. I think it's really funny that they have that. Dead Rising, chop to drop. Well, do not say it. You know, yeah, if you're working a job, well, you shouldn't be... Probably shouldn't be watching Twitch if you're at your job right now, I'm not gonna lie. I know there's rules and, you know, changes, but I'm not gonna judge people who do. I did all the time. Some jobs are different, but tell me I don't think your job wants you watching Twitch. That's it. I don't think your job always wants you watching Twitch. That's the answer I'm looking for. That one. Morning, Just Cast Fireball. I'll be doing good. But yes, probably don't talk about gooning out loud at your job. Good morning. Dead or Alive 3. Is that like volleyball? I've always heard about Dead or Alive. I've never actually really seen it. Oh yeah, Demolition Girl. If anyone hasn't seen that game is funny. I love that game. It is a kaiju game where you play as, like, I think military people, like helicopters and tanks and other vehicles, and you need to stop a giant bikini babe kaiju from destroying the city. And it's really funny because it is exactly as degenerate as it sounds. So, that one. Ready for work? Nice. And the games have been going well. A lot of resets today in the early game, but now we're doing pretty good. And thought we'd do some Dead Rising 2, because I've been enjoying this game again. I have been enjoying it. It's a lot of fun to play. Oh, Mr. Mosquito's a goon game too. That part where you're the mosquito, and then you go to the daughter in the bathtub, and then you have to suck the blood from her tits, and then she makes very sussy noises while you're playing it. Again, it's probably awkward as shit to play. But you know what? It's funny. I fully agree. It is funny. It is pretty damn funny, Chad. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I assure you, the part where we had to suck the blood out of her boobs is the most important part of the game, I assure you. The game would not be the same if we did not have it. Nice. Oh god, get out of the way! This has nothing to do with dismemberment. Wait, what are you talking about? No, you know that dismemberment, like, it gets, like, more punishing in Japan, right? Like, they have 0D versions of games. They'll remove it. It's considered more taboo. It's in a lot of areas. Like, I know Japan especially has that. It's called the 0Z 0D rating. So. Ah, yes, Fictitious Land. It's a good game to play with that. That's a good way of putting it. I've had Kudelka. The problem with Shadow Hearts, you might laugh. Shadow Hearts speedruns are like 5 hours each. I think one of them might be like 3 hours, or not 3, but like, hold on, like 4. But the only one that's short enough is Kudelka, and we have had Kudelka. Yeah, they have to have the uncensored rating and then the censored one. Like, it happens a lot in, like, hell, again, like I mentioned, the 0D version of Resident Evil 7 that we play all the time. Oh, you know what I'm excited for? I think it'll be funny. I'm telling you right now, it's going to happen, and you might laugh when it happens. Dead Rising 2 is gonna happen, right? Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising, or you wanna call it DRDR2? I have a feeling it will happen. I feel like this game did well enough. It quote-unquote met expectations, and I feel hopeful about it. But my favorite thing to bring up is they're going to remove something, and people aren't going to think about it beyond, oh my god, they censored my video game. In reality, they got censored back in, like, 2011. Anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, it is the part of the game where there is a bunch of Playboy ads in this game. Because it was Playboy, and it was Vegas, and they wanted this game to be Las Vegas, and Playboy was hype back then, in 2010? 2008. It was 2008 or 2010. Either way, back in that time. Playboy. People jerked off back then. Is that the answer I want to give? Maybe? Sure. That's not the point I'm making, but either way, Playboy was more popular than it is now. What is, like, what, is there a major Vegas thing like that? Not really, right? Like, I know there's still gooning, but I don't think OnlyFans has a giant ad in Vegas. Right? I don't think it does. Like, right now, Vegas is what? The Sphere? And, I don't even know. Someone in chat might. If you know, feel free to chime in. But I'll actually show you when we're heading back, because we'll see it in a moment here. Yeah, I think... Well, I heard Playboy's still in business, or they came back. I know what Hugh Hefner died, so it kind of fizzled out around then, but I heard it's making a return or something. I have no idea. Anyway, the point I'm making is... The Playboy thing in this game was a sponsored deal. Like, Capcom got paid money. Look, right there. See? Playboy. See? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Xeon. You got them for the stories. Oh, yeah. The articles. That's what they said. I see right there. Up ahead, you see that Playboy in the right, like, on that corner. We'll pass by it later, too, probably. But there are a lot of Playboy ads in this game. They're on posters, and they're meant to give you that Vegas feel. However, when this game came out, it was a sponsored thing, meaning they got paid money for you to have the Playboy. Like, hey, we pay you money, you put Playboy in the game. Quid pro quo. It worked out both ways. During Dead Rising 2 off the record, they're not in that game. You can check right now. And this game, Dead Rising 2 base, it's in there. And off the record, it is not in there. You can't find it in there. Because it was a sponsored deal. Oh, God. The point I'm making, though, is you know damn well when the game comes out, people are going to be disingenuous, and they're going to go, oh my god, they removed the gooning. When, no, they didn't fucking remove it. They removed it, like, in 2011. The only way they would add it back in is if Playboy wanted to give them money, which I don't know if Playboy is even relevant anymore in our current year. As Xeon said, they're in business, but not the king of smut. I'm pretty sure the king of smut right now is very much OnlyFans. So, mod again? Yeah, they probably will, and I think that'd be funny. Like, it is a funny mod. Like, I don't mind mods like that at all. I think they're funny. I don't know why you would be, no. I'd probably be OnlyFans right now. Oh my god, you kidding me? Alright, let's check out health. It's not a terrible upgrade, but it's alright. Hold on. Only right rules? Oh, absolutely. I don't disagree with that at all. I fully agree. They will definitely try to add back in gooning to some capacity. I'll try. Now it's going to play in a moment. I'll probably automatically roll. If you would like to avoid it, it'll be subbing to the channel, Prime Gaming. That's good. Oh, fuck. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, Edge. Alright, still works. Hey, give it to you. Give it to you. Hot dog. Hey, back on hot dogs. Cool. Up dog? No, hot dog. I include Case Zero, Case West. I definitely think Case Zero. I think Case West will be a part of a later update. Hey, all right, my wild guess. Obviously, I have no confirmation of this. If I had to guess, Dead Rising 2 comes out with Dead Rising 0. They do DRDR2. They'll probably do Deluxe Remaster again. In terms of Case West, that probably gets added on later, and it'll probably be an update that goes along with a off the record, kind of how the original games did it, because it makes the most sense to do it that way. Gets him every time. That was a gang roll. Am I dead? Not good. Okay. Could have been better. Not the hanger, the whiskey. I'll take the whiskey. Oh, there's my shotgun. I do need that. So, another thing to bring up that a lot of people have talked about in terms of Dead Rising 1, like, oh, we want back Frank. I get it. I don't even disagree. I like TJ Rotolo. He does great work. Does vomiting reduce your health? Nah, it just stuns you. And you're stunned for a while, like a long while. It's bad. Like, I fully understand that people like the OG Frank. Frank was good. TJ Rotolo was an icon. It's more of a Capcom-ism. I think that makes sense, right? Just saying Capcom-ism. They don't hate TJ Rotolo specifically. They're not having it out for him. That guy just grenaded himself. Why? Capcom moment? Yes. Capcom moment's a great way of putting it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of Capcom, like a lot of their games. Oh my god, I got a bad RNG, nice. Cake. Yes, you can have complaints about certain IP holders and developers and shit. VAs of RE. Oh, it's a royalty of the new cast. Well, here's the thing. For all the remakes and shit, they want to have a new cast and a new direction. They're trying to move forward. I totally get that. Well, it is upsetting for a lot of the older voice actors. In the grand scheme of things, I understand why they're doing that. And what? They replaced Leon, they replaced Claire, they replaced pretty much everyone in the remakes. But what about RE1 remake? That game was made in 2003. It's not 2003 anymore, Grandpa. 2003 is a far way away. That was 20 years ago. 20 years ago, they kept the OGs. Now they replaced them. Probably because they want to have new direction and kind of keep them around for new projects and shit. Oh, of course, Nautilus. Of course. No, not everything needs a smart-ass comment, Angel. You can just... You know what I mean. But yes, chat. While I would have liked TJ Rotolo, they did it with everyone. I know the Claire voice actress is rather upset. There we go. Jill and Daniela. To my understanding, I think Jill got replaced, didn't she? The Jill voice actress is not the same from what I remember right. Is she? I definitely know the OG Carlos is not the new like, new Carlos is different. Has always been Nicole? I don't know about R8 the remake. You talking about R8 the remake? Maybe. I definitely know Carlos is different. The OG Carlos is pretty different from remake Carlos. In fact, remake Carlos is just Chris. They're not going to have Harry Mason voice Harry Mason. Also, they found the mystery voice actor. There's an interview with him, a popular one. You can read it. He did like the announcing of Ridge Racer, and was also Dracula. So is Dracula Harry Mason? Probably no. Have I done RE4 make speedruns? No, I have not. Oh, oh my god, chat! I did this shit again. Hold on. Why do I keep doing that? Do you know if Chris is the same voice actor? Probably not, right? That hasn't tired mind. I say if it's a remake that only VAs. Yeah, it just like it is a part of the thing. Like a lot of the actors and actresses end up getting changed out for new people. I mean, maybe some of them can survive in terms of like old and new, but most of them are getting replaced. And that doesn't change just because it's Dead Rising. How are you doing, Tired Mind? See, Lefty has his Halloween emotes. I was using the Ming Mong emotes. Oh, nice. And, noticed it was spooky. That being said, I don't want to sound like I'm, like, you know, throating big Capcom over here. I'm a big enjoyer of the Capcom games, and, you know, they can have flaws. They're not all going to be perfect. We make him in his boxers because we're all, like, what, chats all the time about, oh, gooning, well, Jesse's. And I think it's only fair that if you're allowed to goon over the ladies in the game, the people who are into dudes can goon over dudes. It loses no time grabbing it. You never goon, more power to you. I'm not gonna tell chat what they can and can't do. Hell, remember yesterday when we were playing that game chat? You know exactly what I'm about to say. And exactly, Tired Mind. Chat, need I remind you when we were looking at that chick's armpits yesterday, the amount of people who posted sniffa? Need I remind you? And you know what? You weren't there? That's fine. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to do it if you want. It's funny. I'm saying it goes both ways. Like, if people want to goon over Chuck, they can goon over Chuck. In what, where? One of the things in the new game is there was an armpit mechanic, and you have to look at a chick's armpits. And when we looked at the chick's armpits, chat was posting sniffa. Good fight. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not a human, that one. Okay. Yeah, good thing there's no feed inspection, I agree with you. If there's no lick, if there was, they would have. If we had a lick emote, you know chat would have been spamming that shit. Nice emote you got there. Exactly. Now we're looking at feet and armpits on stream. What a world, huh? What a world. Where did it all go wrong? I don't know. Where did it all go wrong? Hey, it's a funny choice. It is funny, Soft Kitty. Oh, so you're wondering why would I even bother commenting on like a lot of the, I guess, discourse right now? I think a lot of people just lose the forest for the trees. They kind of get swept in a wave that, like, you know, it's all happening, and they kind of miss the actual, like, game itself, for instance. They're assuming that someone has to say something and it must be right, and then they get swept away. Oh, this goes in anything. If anything I say, hell, you can, about gooning. No, about the complaints about DR1, or DRDR. Because, you know, I honestly think we're getting Dead Rising 2. I think we get it. I think it makes a lot of sense that we're gonna get it. There was a report about Capcom games where Dead Rising, it met expectations, and that's a good thing. It's good that games can keep thriving, and we can probably see more of these games, hopefully. And I would like any game to succeed. And even when I talk about certain things, I usually try to either, one, just paint a more accurate picture, or I try to just, what's the word? Maybe defend games that aren't getting as much. Yeah, honestly, DR2 might have some real issues because one of the big things of Dead Rising is every game kind of amped the amount of zombies. So Dead Rising 1 had some, mostly in the maintenance tunnels. And then when you got to the Dead Rising 2 later, the thing is in Silver Strip in the park, essentially, you would have so much fucking more. Like, you have a lot down here, or down in there. And there's a lot more zombies in this game. Same with Dead Rising 3 and 4. Although with this, you know, DRDR and Dead Rising 2, the gap in technology won't be as present. I'm glad you enjoy Mr. Chuck, Soft Kitty. Also gets for split. Yeah. Because with Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising 1 was on the Xbox 3. I guess they're both Xbox 360 games. But later in the lifespan, and the technology was climbing more back then. A launch title versus about, I want to say 4 years? Or was it, what? Dead Rising 2, I cannot remember. Was it 2008 or 2010? I want to say it was 2010. A 4-year gap in that era, a lot has been done. These days, the gap technology isn't as present. Or observable, I guess. So that's the fun part, Beater. Games don't need or deserve remakes. They get them because there's a promise to bring it back. 2010. So, yeah, about 4 years. They will do it. And they'll probably remake a lot of games you might know and love. Is it a bad thing? No. I think it's very nice to be able to revisit the world of remakes. They're just never remaking games on a need. Just keep that in mind. There's never a, like, direct need that happens. It's usually done because someone wants to revive something or revisit something. And these days, it's a very good way of testing the waters, quote-unquote. So you're not sure if you'll have a good time in this game. You're like, oh, will it drum up sales? Are there people who actually want this? You have a more low-stakes project instead of a high-stakes one. And then if it does well, you have more ambition on the next one, because you know people are going to be willing to pony up. Yeah, Tomba 2 re-release now. Didn't that happen? Or is that Tomba 1 I'm thinking about? I could have sworn that happened. MGS4 is still stuck on PS3. So what you're looking for is probably a port. And right now we got MGS3 Delta. So we'll probably find out what happens after, with Capcom. Come on. Nothing more. Well, soon TM, as they say. Nice. Ray tracing stuff. I have no idea. I'm not the most well-versed when it comes to game engines. Probably. Alright. Well, there's our answer. Yes. Also, I did not get stock. God damn it. Not the end of the world. We have one more chance, chat. One more chance at stock, okay? One more chance. Please, game. And he is, James. He is. Oh, I even want to point out, going the other way, like, oh, I'll just talk about Lollipop Chainsaw, Repop. You want to play it? Go ahead and play it. At the end of the day, it is... Wait, why am I drinking the F? At the end of the day, the way someone wants to do something is going to be entirely up to said person. If you have an interest in something and want to test something out, it probably is a good idea to judge for oneself. So, the Shadows of the Dam remake is interesting. It is good. It is just Shadows of the Dam, but remade. Or remastered. I think it was called the Hella Remaster. That project was fully backed by Suda, and he put his work into it. Which, I know Shadows of the Dam had a rough development history, but at the very least, he was able to see the vision as a remaster as he wanted to. And also, I think it was a lot cheaper than Lollipop Chainsaw 1 was, which is kind of funny. We played it when it came out, and yeah, no, it's solid. You can play it on all consoles now. Yeah, honestly, that's the biggest thing. It's the music. Like, the music is a massive thing. I never finished my thought with that, because we were talking about the fact that making Lollipop Chainsaw 2 in an anime. You know how I know they're gonna be dog shit? Juliet ain't coming back. No one who did voice acting in that game is coming back. I'd be surprised if they even have voice acting. Like, how are you gonna have an anime and a sequel to your game when you have no one coming back from the original game? Hell, I don't even blame the developers for this one. It's just, like, if you can't afford licensed music, you're certainly not affording, what's her name? I'm blanking on it. Harley Quinn. Tara Strong? I think it's Tara Strong. Yeah, you don't have Juliet. How the fuck are you gonna have a game without your main character? We have a new one. She's better. No, she's not. Say what you want. Say all you want. No. I know what you're thinking, but Ecdycis, weren't you just saying that it's like, you know, Dead Rising's allowed to not have TJ Rotolo? I did say that. However, that's a remake and a new, you know, going forward. That's why they remade it. It's not a direct sequel. It's not if they remade Lollipop Chainsaw 1 and then changed the voice actress, I would have understood that. But they didn't. Also, a sequel and a remake are two different things. But that too, Fictitious Brain. Also, the writing won't be there because both James Gunn and Suda won't have any involvement in the Elor story. Hell, you know what? Let me name the exact game you're talking about. Here's a better example. Yeah, what if I told you there's a Dead Rising game that does that exact thing? Let me tell you. Would you say that, for Lollipop Chainsaw 2, I have a very comparable game, and you might laugh. Would you say that, Dead Rising 4 Frank is better? This is the same situation. I wouldn't. I think he tries. I don't think he's, like, the worst ever. But, I think everyone wanted back TJ Rotolo instead, and that's understandable. I hope they make the gas zombies better. I really hope they do. Damn it. Bad RNG. It's alright, chat. They did not have the Warner Brothers money. It was entirely published elsewhere. Nothing to do with Warner Brothers. If they had Warner Brothers money, the licensed music would have been there, and it was not, because they did not have it. So, Ty Olsson did okay. I think he did fine for what it's worth. And hell, if they got a new Juliet, I'm sure she could do okay, too. It's just more, you know, if you're having a sequel, it's really weird not to use the same guy. If you have a remake, it's okay not to use the same guy. But a sequel should probably use it. I don't think anyone here is gonna go, but Dead Rising 4 is great! Because everyone here hates Dead Rising 4. I know that. Every time I stream Dead Rising 4, viewership plummets hard. Trust me, I've streamed Dead Rising 4. I'm fully aware. I remember the Dead Rising marathons. Trust me, I remember. There's a 4. Yes, it's usually considered to be the really bad one, and most of the comments are about, isn't this game terrible? And people are just kind of shitting on it. Personally, I don't mind playing it. I don't hate playing it. It's okay. Is it great? No. Is it the worst thing ever? No. But it isn't the best. It's okay. That is one of the games you can combine cars. You can do the same in Dead Rising 3 as well. Usually whenever I hear someone complain that Dead Rising 4 is the worst game ever, I think thoughts like, you've never had a sour grape in your life. You've never had a bad day, have you? You never stubbed your toe. You've never had an undercooked steak. Only, you know, golden geese and caviar for you, huh? Exactly, Karathar. That's kind of weird. Dead Rising 4 didn't have co-op, and I don't fucking know why. They had it in, like, 2 and 3. It's weird they removed it for 4. I don't mind it not being in 1. Honestly, I don't think it needs to be in 1. You can't name a game worse than Dead Rising 4 that you played? I can. Lollipop Chainsaw Repot! I'm kidding. It's called fucking Guardian of Darkness or whatever the light, where the hell it was. That shit. I played Virus. I played Superman 64. What else have I played? Skull Island, Rise of Kong. The Gollum game. Trust me, I played a lot of trash. Yeah, the Gollum game. Actually, what if I said the Gollum game was peak cinema, Joe? What the dude? Fucking. Thank you. Release Redfall. How bad was Redfall on release? Because I played Redfall, but I don't know if I played release Redfall. I think I played it after, like, a few months after. Not only did I play Gollum, I day one Gollum. Day one. No, I am not playing. Wait, you're fucking with me, right? They don't have a game. I know you're doing the movie. There's no way in hell there's a game, right? Kong Gaming, the very same. Like, is Dead Rising 4 good? No, it's definitely, very clearly the low point of the franchise. And there's a lot of critique you can give that game. However, when he'll say the worst game ever, they're over-exaggerating. By the clout. They never played Zelda CDI. Yeah, shit like that. Is Dead Rising 4 reference anything about what happened after 3? Yeah, they said zombieism was cured, but too bad we're bringing it back because it's an old strain of Santa Cabeza virus. There's fun to be had. It's kind of funny, too, because of Dead Rising 4, most of the problems of that game are also the solutions to other games. Is that directed at you? What, at you? For which one? The resilience? No, they're saying the general people who, what's the word? Who say, like, Dead Rising 4 is a bad game and, like, the worst thing ever made. Oh, you mean World of Worlds? Yeah, hold on. Is there actually a World of Worlds game? That's what I was asking. I know the movie's bad, but I don't think it's a game, right? Yeah? Oh, God. I mean, the hype already passed, right? I feel like the window is gone to do that. It's not based on the movie. Oh, I don't care then. Saints Row remake was pretty bad too. Had that. No, you're all good. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. Ah, yes. So going back to Dead Rising 4. Dead Rising 4 had issues primarily because the fan base kept complaining. You don't like... no, you'll get timed out. Nightbot knows no bounds. But for the Dead Rising fan base, stop me if you've heard these before. We don't like the timer. The timer's too hard. We like killing the zombies. We like combo weapons. The survivors are too hard to control. We want back Frank. Bring back Frank, please. Yep. Slowly after Dead Rising 1, original IS survivors kind of ass. Right, but people complain about Dead Rising 2 survivors as well. They kept making it easier and easier and easier. The time limit's no longer relevant. The survivor's no longer relevant. A lot's not relevant. And yet they still complained. Gray Skies, a World Stories, count 2020. Oh, I don't care about that one then. Yep, got stripped away. You have a game that has some neat zombie kills. That's about it. And it's funny because these same things would happen with games like RE6. A lot of people complain about RE6, yet their desires are what fueled RE6. Game developers don't wake up one morning and just go, we're gonna make a dogshit game. No, they tend to take feedback from people. The roots of Dead Rising Reboot. Well, the Dead Rising Reboot already happened. It's called DRDR. You can see how that is now. They're not making Dead Rising 5. I guarantee you what's gonna happen. In fact, I'm willing to probably, like, make this argument here. What Dead Rising is gonna do is you're gonna get Dead Rising 2 Dead Rising. So DR2 DR. After DR2 DR, they're either gonna make a Dead Rising 2.5 or Dead Rising 0. One of those two. Probably Dead Rising 2.5. Because why the hell would you continue Dead Rising 4? Hey, you know that story everyone hates? Let's continue it. No. No. Oh. Oh, the optimism? Oh, this is assuming they get more. As of right now, I definitely think DR2 is, you know, likely. If that does well, then you would have, probably a 2.5. And they include Case West. I have a feeling they won't, and they would probably include it as a later update. Assuming it did well. And if you're wondering, where am I getting this from? Mainly prediction assumption. Quiet Place sucked ass. I played that shit. Can do a timeline? Nah, it'll just be a one-off or like a DLC. I don't think they'll do that. Then you don't get Case West. They'll probably just have an add-on or like a DLC be like off the record, admittedly. Anyway, my ideas come from the fact that one, Capcom has been heavily wanting to revive other franchises. They've been doing quite a lot of work to get these franchises back in business, and that's good. I think it's very good that they're doing that. They're reviving old ones, bringing back new ones. Hell, you're seeing shit like Okami come back. You watched Ella play it? Did you watch us play it? Because we played it too. Yeah, they made a Quiet Place game. Hell, I have it on my YouTube as a playthrough. It was bad. Absolute ass. Yeah, they have Okami 2 coming out. They're bringing back Onimusha. We get a Crazy Taxi remake. Do you not know? Stupid names. Do you not know? They're doing more than a remake. Crazy Taxi is getting an MMO? I don't know what exactly it entails. But they're getting an MMO. Yeah, I don't remember the logistics about it, but it's goofy as shit. There hasn't been a whole lot, but there was like an article a while back. Like, they're getting a genuine multiplayer game. All good, Nautilus. It actually sounds kind of cool. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, you're not getting a remake, you're getting an MMO. And it's gonna be, interesting. Kind of going into the ideas of Dead Rising. Yeah, Onimusha's coming back, Okami's coming back. What is getting an MMO? Crazy Taxi. Oh, there's a limited run, like, Crazy Taxi thing where they sold a bunch of cool stuff. I was kind of debating on buying the arrow you put in your car, but I thought it'd be irresponsible. So I didn't buy it. Yeah, Atomic Heart's getting a sequel. Can we get another Dead Rising? Honestly, can be. I think we're gonna get Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising. I think we do get that. Probably 2027 or some shit. We probably get maybe some announcement 2026, 2027. Maybe even 2028. I'm pretty sure DR2 is coming back. And if it doesn't, well, it doesn't come back. But there's good evidence to suggest it does. That being said, what else do I think comes back? I'm guessing Dino Crisis in 2027, or at least an announcement. I'm surprised Devil May Cry has had nothing. Like, that's the one that shocks me. If you want to know what I'm surprised by, Devil May Cry. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why are you not getting anything? Like, if anyone deserves anything, it's DMC. Like, that is the shocking one to me. Like, do the people who, like, work with DMC hate money or whatever? Didn't necessarily leave the company, even before that, or, like, anything. Because, like, keep in mind, he did leave the company, I want to say, last year. DMC 5 came out, like, what, 2019 or some shit? They did get an anime, specifically by a guy who revives dying franchises, quote-unquote. I remember he had some stupid comment about that. I'm quoting him, by the way. I don't think it's... I think Devil May Cry is, like, banging. I'm quoting the guy's dumb thing. That makes sense, then, to get. Hold on. Good game. Nice. Animated Asmongold. Didn't people have to tell Asmongold because he didn't watch the anime? Anyway, the point I'm making is currently Capcom's doing a lot of work to revive a lot of the franchise and continue the franchises. They'll probably keep experimenting with different ideas. If things do well, they get more. If things don't do well, they get less. They're making both new and old. And it's right now for 2026. What? We have Pragmata, we have Onimusha, we have Resident Evil Requiem. For Okami 2, right? I think Okami 2 is coming out that year. Yeah, they've been doing great. It probably makes sense that in 2027 we're probably going to get some kind of big new revival. We'll probably get another Resident Evil. It is, and I'll pay no more attention to that line of thought because I want to we shall see, Markham. But I was never worried about F. I knew F would be good the whole time. It'll be good. You say Code Veronica remake? I personally would like Code Veronica remake the most. I feel like the strong arguments 5 are 1. Although Code Veronica would be, I think, the cooler one. It's kind of funny because I say things out loud. My actual belief is not what I will say out loud. Because I think it's going to be 1 or 5. I would like Code Veronica. But I think it'll be 1 or 5. I'd be very pleasantly surprised if it's Code Veronica. In fact, I'll be very happy. I like Code Veronica. It's a cool game. I'd speedrun it more if it wasn't so fucking difficult. And long. It's like a 2-hour run.
It's over. We're going home.
Or if Thomas Jane just now, or did I miss it? I could probably look at my phone, but I can't alt-tab this game. You want Carlos to be there when Joel wakes up instead of Chris? I don't think they'll do that one. They'll probably keep Chris. Let's see. What's his name? Thomas Jane? Oh, yeah, no, he does. I see it. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, he does. He totally does. Absolutely. No, I see it. The chin. It's all on the chin. Yeah, you give that man the right haircut, that's your Chuck right there. Jesus Christ. Good call. Thomas Jane, huh? Anyway, if you're wondering why do I think RE5, RE4 had the Louise partnership, I imagine they might try using that AI with Sheva. RE5 is quite literally Capcom's best-selling game. Or one of them. That's Resident Evil, let's put it that way. But they did zero like so-called rumors, so I don't believe the rumors. I think the rumors are mostly full of shit. If they're right, cool. That's fine, but, you know, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you know what I do know? I know one of the rumors already got disproven. One of the theories, Cambe Leon, is that RE0 will be getting the remake, because RE0 is getting the movie. The same movie that Zach Kreger said has nothing to do with any games and will be an entirely new story with entirely new characters. I'm just saying, if someone is tethering their information and they get one part of it wrong, I'm quite suspicious about the other part. It also makes the least sense to remake. Is it impossible? No, it could happen. I'm not fucking prophet. I don't know. I don't work for Capcom. I don't have the inside knowledge. But off of how games release, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you bring back the one game that has nowhere to go? Quite literally has nowhere to go, relevant to nothing. Code Veronica goes into 5. 5 comes after 4. RE1 Remake, the OG. Like, the farthest one away. Exactly, Lordan. RE0 1, it retcons 1. It already kind of... Oh, by the way, RE0 came out at the same time as 1. Any argument that can be made for RE0 could be made for RE1 Remake. But RE1 got a remake. Right, I'm pretty sure RE0 came out more recently than RE1 Remake. In fact, we can look this up, chat. When did RE0 come out and when did RE1 Remake come out? Because RE1 Remake was 2002. I think RE0 was after that. Or roughly around the same time. The same argument made there. But it's a remake, right? But it's the same length of release. The games also look practically the same. This game needs a remake, this game doesn't. They look literally the same. If you're arguing one needs one, then clearly the other one can also be deserving of one. All right, let's see here. I'm actually curious. Let me get my jam. I researched jam. No, we're not running RE0. Okay. RE0 came out November 12th. Keep that in mind. November 12th, 2002, okay? RE1 came out in March. RE1 is older than RE0. RE1 Remake, that is. Both of them got HD remasters around the, what, 2011 or some shit? By the logic here, the oldest game with nothing is RE1 somehow, which is funny because RE1's had a lot. But also at the same time, you know, the golden goose. How about we do Saw? I think Saw is a good way to finish a chat. Well, then no, I'm not human another time. Maybe I'll live it offline or something. How about we do Saw? The Agent Orange, we doing good today? Doing good. Having a chill day. Hope your day's been nice. Saw? Yeah, it's kind of like SawCon. And then, you know what? That's kind of like these. What's SawCon? Well, it's kind of like these. RE0. RE0 is a menace. I mean, I'm not opposed to ever running it again, but if I do it, I'm doing it on baby mode. And actually told me to do it on baby mode, and I agree with him. RE0 sucks ass on normal. What's D's? It's kind of like Bofa. Hold on. Sorry, Gaiden. I don't know. Both of these nuts. Well, actually, no. Bank of America. Let me close the game and reopen it. Or not the game, but this one. Well, no, it's Bank of America. That's what it is. See, Bofa, Bank of America. Yep. Sandra, we're doing good. There we go. Okay. Rad's on Capcom now? Right, but, what if I tell you that sometimes they make games without directors? Or the original director? And more importantly, when you have one of your top 5 franchises not having a game for like 6 years, it gets kind of shocking. That's the case more than anything. For anyone who doesn't know, Devil May Cry is like, I think, a top 5. I want to say it is probably one of the more popular franchises.
Are you barefoot? Oh, shit, luck.
Like, if I remember right, I want to say it's like Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, maybe Mega Man, then Devil May Cry. They posted it very recently. There was a thing going around online. Yeah, let's go for its time. It is a perfectly serviceable game. It is all right. That is the best way to put this game. Boom. Crack him. You want to put it past me and get another one? Absolutely. That being said, I have no idea what they plan on doing with any Capcom games. You can take lucid guesses, but at the end of the day, I don't fucking know. Wait, what? Wait, what's wrong with me? Oh my god, I'm stupid. So, I thought it was also Monster Hunter, but I think Resident Evil is still the top dog right now. Like, they posted a very recent numbers thing. You might have to look for it. You might have to do a little digging. But from what I remember from that, it was like in the last couple months, Resident Evil is somehow still #1, even with Wilds coming out. Resident Evil... Hey, I was right. Yeah, I got it exactly right. Resident Evil, Monster, and Street Fighter. And it's trippy, too. Like, I thought Monster would have overtaken it, but no. And Resident Evil is only going to widen that gap with Requiem, because you know that's going to do numbers. Yeah, it's a neat time, Crimson. Not a bad time at all. Alright, so genuine question about Wilds. Is Wilds bad right now? Keyword right now. Not was bad. Not bad release. Now. Yes. Wilds is really good combat. Gameplay-wise, no. Performance, yes. The performance is still rough. Because I heard rough stuff on performance, but I know they iron out kinks, and I don't know if they did. Gameplay-wise, great. Performance, rough. Maybe they haven't fixed it yet. Fine on PS5, rough on PC. Gotcha. Not fast enough. That's upsetting. Because I'll say straight up, I don't know jack shit about Monster Hunter. You know what I know? Actually, you know what I know? Dude, Monster Hunter had these bitchin' little cheesecakes. It was like a Thai tea cheesecake. The Monster Hunter party I went to, they had these Thai tea cheesecakes. I ate like fucking 15 of them. They were these tiny little things, and they were some of the best I've had. Any Speedrun displaying coming to YouTube maybe one day. The last few I uploaded didn't do very well, and I think I made one, but I forgot to upload it, Mozzarella. I don't know if I still have the VOD, but I did one a while back, but I don't know if I have the VOD. Because maybe? I'll have to double check, but I did one for Labyrinth of the Demon King that I forgot to upload. So, the good news, if I still have that VOD, then it probably comes soon. The bad news, if that VOD got deleted, then it is probably going to be not there. But I have not been uploading as many of them because most videos I upload to my YouTube directly don't do as well as they used to. Most of my YouTube viewership, I think, comes from the live chat, so say hello to YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube chat. And I'm very confused on what I can upload anymore because YouTube's did a very strange thing. So much so, I made a secondary lore channel for the video essays because I like my video essays having a decent chance that the fucking of the algorithm, so to speak. Long story short, no. However, we might be able to do one today. In fact, maybe we will do one today. There is an idea I have, maybe after this run, we can do. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Arian. They say hello to you. Twitch chat. This game looks like a single-player Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? So that is the answer, Masubel. Actually, anyone do me a hold on. I don't know. Okay, as a compliment? Well, thank you. The upside is, I know, like, a lot of the VODs are, like, YouTube live streams now. Like, those VODs are still there. But it did take me quite a while to find out exactly what to do with the YouTube stuff, and I'm still kind of lost on that. Although I am actually in talks with someone who might be able to help out with something YouTube-wise, but I want to get a consultation on it. I'd say that much. That'll be irrelevant to everything we're doing here.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs.
Are there any enemies in this game? Yeah, the guy we punched in the throat, and then he died.
I don't know what else I can say, what else I can give.
Your life.
There's also this puzzle. But yeah, if I don't have the Labyrinth of the Demon King one, I probably do it again after down patching. Because I did that one before. I know how to do that run. There's also the one where I wanted to do it for the brand new game. No, I Am Not a Human, because that runs easy peasy. In fact, we might squeeze one out, because I think I might have a really funny category. And if it works the way I think it does, it's going to be fucking hilarious. Because you don't know, chat. I think I know how to get the best ending consistently for No, I Am Not a Human. Although the only problem is, I don't know if it's tied to the cat. It might be. Anyway, after this puzzle, an ad's going to play. So, I'm just putting that out there right now, chat. And if you'd like to avoid the ad, it's going to be Prime Gaming or something to the channel, alright? I'll happen after this puzzle stuff. Don't worry, it's like 2 minutes of us waiting on a staircase or something like that. Sound good? Okay. How's my game randomly lagging? What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, ready? Dodge. If someone made a game when I play it, I don't know. Depends on the game, depends on the viewer. The answer's probably not. Or not directly.
Detective, your obsession with me has destroyed your own life and driven you here, like a rat escaping the heat of the sun. I think you know someone down here. Your old friend from the force, Jennings Foster. You might want to ask him what really happened in that hit-and-run case you worked on. That is, if he is alive. By the time you find him, can you forgive one who has forsaken justice?
Alright, see.
Himself.
I think the other problem with Speedrun's explain stuff, though, is there's a weird mixture of games that I can run well enough and explain, and games that I just don't do as much. Also, games I don't feel like are super reliable. Slight issue, I guess, you know?
Cried for help, the same way as he lay dying in the street. How did you know about that? I never told anyone.
Like, could I bust out a run of Code Veronica? It would be rough as hell, but I probably could right now. Would I be able to do, like, would I be able to explain everything I'm doing? Oh, fuck no, man. I remember the gist of it. I'd have to be relying on my notes, and I'd have to be relying on, probably a few attempts. Yeah. But it has been upsetting, I guess. Okay. You want to play at the moment? A good time.
The way forward will be your first challenge in reaching your friend. The steam from these pipes
Alright.
will kill you.
I think we're almost back from the edge. See, I was right, chat. Mostly waiting. Antioxidants. Aren't antioxidants, like, really good for you, Karathar? Like blueberries and shit?
This will make things more interesting. Play by the rules.
Yoink. Yes. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ew, wait, you don't like blueberries? Aren't blueberries, like, very tasty? People have them on pancakes. Wait, you don't like pancakes? You know, I go over a pancake right now. I like pancakes. In the hand of the toilet. Oh, that's just what he does. He chills that way. I thought you were talking about the blueberries or the pancakes. See, that's the more important fact. They wither really fast? Well, yeah, that's why you gotta eat them on time. You gotta rush to eat them. You gotta get them fresh. Food science like a roller coaster. Gotcha. Anyway, welcome back from the ads, chat. How about pancakes? Oh. Got a basket of peaches. I like peaches. You know, I don't really know any fruit I don't like. Are you serious? You had to eat this in 12 hours. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see. Nice. I like radishes. I'm okay with them, yeah. No complaints about radishes. I think I like pickled radishes a lot more than like a basic radish. I'm not anti-radish, but I'd much rather have a pickled radish. Cinnamon butter. That sounds pretty nice, Moonlight. Sounds pretty good. Cinnamon blueberry pancake. Pickled beet slap. Yeah. Pretty good. I like most fruits and vegetables. You know what I don't like, though? Lettuce. Fuck lettuce. Lettuce sucks ass. The only time lettuce is good is, like, on a sandwich. And even then, like, rather like a tomato. Red lettuce is actually good. There's better. Let's go. Lettuce is filler food. Spinach is better, I agree. Cabbage is better. The lettuce and cabbage taste different? Yes. Cabbage is better. Nobody eats lettuce on its own. That's called a salad, and they do eat that. I'm an anti-lettuce man. Put other stuff in a salad. You know what I'd rather have? The other stuff, like a carrot or a tomato. Or you know what I'd rather have? I'd rather have like a kale salad or spinach. Yeah, I'm not anti-vegetable. There's plenty of awesome vegetables. I'm anti-lettuce. You know, I love broccoli. Broccoli's a banging vegetable. I like cauliflower. Fries? Fries are solid. Not healthy for you, but the fries are tasty. I am a lettuce hater. Carrot in a salad sounds like a bad salad. You don't have shredded carrots? That sounds like so. You're doing good. You don't do the shredded carrot? You know, very thinly sliced carrot? Why people shit on kale? Because kale is a superfood. Mainly because it was trendy. The very same way I like. The very same. Lettuce belongs in the ground. Oh yeah, of course, of course. If you're eating lettuce at Korean barbecue, then like you're not gonna be able to eat as much meat. You're filling up on lettuce, on rabbit food. You woke up? Nice, it was a good sleep. We are rising and shining. I like bitter. Bitter's nice. You take lettuce over rice any day? Really? Dude, I fucking love rice. Rice is tasty. I'm a rice enjoyer. I think rice is quite nice. You hand me a bowl of rice, and you know, I'm good. Kale is mid at best. I'm not saying I'm, you know, going crazy for kale. I'm just saying I'd rather have kale than lettuce. Personally, my go-to, like, alright, if I'm picking a vegetable, I want spinach. Like spinach, yeah. I'm all down with spinach. Fuck. Rice usually most meals went up. See? It makes sense. I had a lot of rice. Oh, I always had the, what, my family growing up, we like, I had basic white rice, but, we also had, the Mexican rice a lot. You know, it's like the orange rice. We had a lot of that growing up. Corn. I don't remember. Admittedly, I was always more of a pleb. Someone in chat will know what the hell I'm talking about. Like an orange rice kind of deal. Guessing probably more tomato based. Anyway, hopefully I can get the gun. Or not the gun, the bat. Alright, come on. Well, tacos are a bit different here. Yes, tacos right there. Usually garlic powder. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. Rest over again. I look at many reses. Must be nice to eat rice. Plantains? Plantains are pretty badass. I like plantains. Also, good question. What is Persian rice specifically? No, you can't just say good. You have to answer what makes it different. Was it made like a solid gold? Oh, I don't think solid gold would taste very good, would it? Mixed with saffron. Gotcha. Dude, I am fucking choking right now. Good lord. Oh my god, I'm washed. Well, if I get the chance to try it, I'll try it. And it's rice with curry, spices, some herbs. Sounds like it.
Greater challenge. With your sight intact, make your choice quickly. When the timer reaches 0, the bomb.
Oh, anyway, though, I'm a known lettuce hater. Like, you know, every now and again I'll have some lettuce, but usually I'm avoidant to lettuce. And most I'll have lettuce if it's on a sandwich. As I go to food, not lettuce. I don't know. I don't even know what my go-to food is. Probably trash. This is boring. Sorry about all the lettuce heads in chat, by the way. I know some of you, like, you know, you wear your t-shirt that says #1 lettuce enjoyer, and I love lettuce. I apologize to those you in chat who that fall under. How's it, Chinook? You doing good today? But it's true.
Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
However, I do want to say, and the opposite end of it, I fucking love cabbage. Cabbage is great. Cabbage is a good time. I only have the best to say about cabbage. The cabbage? Good. Good. Hey, dude, cabbage is great. Ripe with flavor. Yeah, cabbage and spinach, fantastic. That was a band slam. Luck, thanks. We're gonna need it after the early game. Ooh. Oh. I think I've had oxtail once. Although it was at some kind of Thai place, I think. It was Thai oxtail. I imagine Jamaican oxtail is rather different. Try it? If I find any Jamaican spots, I shall try it. Like what? The oxtail curry, right? Oxtail super curry. I'll keep it in mind. Next time I find... Well... If I ever end up going to a Jamaican spot. I'll say next time I find it, but I don't know. I don't know how to know whether or not a Jamaican spot is good or bad. Also, isn't a lot of Jamaican food, like, jerked? Like, that's the thing, right? It's like jerk chicken, jerk beef. Which I know the you know, ha ha ha, but it's like jerked meats, right? And yes, I'm aware of what I said. I'm fully aware, chat can make the joke. Jerk chicken is the common one. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was just chicken or like with beef too. Let's go around it. Aki and salt fish with rice. What is aki? Or aki? I don't know if I pronounced that right. Aki? Or aki? How you doing, Raichu? I'm doing good today. Having a nice day. Jerk pork. Well, I don't eat pork. National fruit of Jamaica. Wait, there's a... Wait, what kind of... Wait. How... I need to look this shit up. Hold on, give me a second here. I have never heard of this. Hold on. Oh, give me a second here. You said Aki, huh? Alright, let's see here. What does Aki look like? Ah, look right there. Aki fruit, Aki and saltfish, Aki bamboo. Bamboo? Oh no, it looks kind of like a... How did I define that? It looks tasty. It's kind of like a... It looks like a pepper, but like, I imagine it's a lot sweeter. It kind of looks like, I know, an apricot. It looks like that, maybe. Like a little bell. How does it taste like? Dude, I've never known what the... I've never heard of an Aki. Wait, why does it say poisonous? Why the fuck is poisonous showing up in the definitions of Aki? Poisonous Aki fruit. Aki fruit poison. Why is it showing up in Google searches? What? Have you never tried Aki? Don't be afraid. Fruit is fairly safe to eat once ripened. That's the wrong Aki. Wait. Huh. Okay then. So it's not that well known outside the Caribbean. I've never heard of it. First time ever hearing about it. Well, I suppose in this case, if I end up at any Jamaican restaurants, I'll keep these in mind. Oxtail and Aki. Oh, I know. Aki and saltfish, and then oxtail curry. I'll keep that'll be the order right there. I've got my order locked in. Chocolate's a poison? Yeah, if you're like a dog, right? I don't know if it's poisonous for people. I think people can digest chocolate. I'm not a dog. I mean, despite what one might think, I'm a man. That's also why I can eat a grape. And an avocado. Cassava? What's cassava? Cassava? I've heard of it. Bananas? They are. I like bananas.
Detective Singh has been shot. I don't think he's going to make it. The other has an injury.
I don't think that's why. I'm not sure if that's the reason why. Size life. Size nice. Oh, Jigsaw. The world is a dangerous place, he says. I just know in most cases, chat, I'm pretty open to different foods and trying things. I go places. I'm an open man. Cassava is what tapioca is made from. Oh, is that like boba balls? Cassava cakes are popular in the Philippines. Gotcha. Ooh, I get to order food tomorrow. Should be good today. I'm telling you, I order food today if I want, like right now if I wanted to. I forget, tomorrow's a hotfix day. I get to kind of chill. I get a day off. It's not a day off of me editing the whole fucking time. Let's see here. Dude, I am washed. Gotcha, Chad. Gotcha. Got it. Alright, good shit. You know, one of my favorite parts of this run is that you carry a gun throughout the whole game. Apple seeds have cyanide. Right, but you don't need to eat the seeds, you spit them out. How often are you eating seeds of fruits? Chat, don't get me started on apples, or else I'll start talking about apples and chat's gonna get very confused. You want chat to be confused, huh? I like mentioning this. When I eat apples, I don't believe in the conspiracies by Big Apple. There's a conspiracy out there and you should know about it. I eat the apple core. It's great. I don't toss out the apple core. I eat that shit. Spit out the seeds. I get more apple. Big Apple doesn't want you knowing about apple cores. If you buy 5 apples, and I buy 5 apples, I'm getting 6 apples. You're only getting 5. I'm getting more apple per apple. I've had a kiwi exactly once in my life, and I ate it like an apple. I just bit into it. It was good. I liked it. Actually, I had more than once. I've had it more than once since then, but every time I eat a kiwi, I just bite into it. You might be worried, chip mechanics. You might be. Howdy, Texans. Doing good. Talking about, I suppose, food. Yeah, Chad, if you don't know, like, most people say, oh, you shouldn't be eating apple cores because they have seeds in them. Are you eating every watermelon seed when you eat a watermelon? It is! A lot of people are afraid to eat the whole fruit. It's been a while since we've talked about the whole fruit. I realize, the last time we talked about this was a while ago, and there's been a lot of new faces since then. No, exactly. You just spit the seeds out. I'm wondering how many people out there get, like, seed in their mouth and have to swallow it. Oh no, I have these apple seeds in my mouth. I guess I better eat them. No, are you a fucking dog? Get that out of your mouth. Just spit it out. I need some hummus and chips. I like hummus and chips. Can you shave a kiwi? I think you can. I don't, but people actually have no idea.
Melissa,
I've never eaten a mango proper, I don't think. I usually have mango flavored things. I don't think I've ever seen a mango. Usually I have mango juices. Like pre-cut mangoes. I've only ever had them like picnics and shit. Or barbecues.
I'm sorry.
Try a golden kiwi, but I like the fuzz. More importantly, I love strawberries, man. Like I am a strawberry fiend, and I like eating the leaves. Like I just pop the strawberry in, one bite. Maybe not one bite, like maybe 2. Fruit salads? Yeah.
Destroyed your reputation piece by piece. Would you help him? To do so, there are pieces to a puzzle that you must find. Assembling these pieces will bring you one step
Strawberries.
closer to solving the puzzle of catching me. It is a dangerous game, detective.
People are surprised.
Games always are.
Half is built different. Very efficient forager, maybe. Actually, funny enough, Karathar, that's part of the reason why I like doing these things. I got tired of, like, you know, I got tired of, like, holding an apple core and, like, leaving it in a trash can, and then my hands would get sticky. So I'd rather just eat the apple core and then, like, oh, hey, I'm good. And then I realized, wait a minute, this is more apple. Same with strawberry leaves. It's like, I don't want to go and throw out all my strawberry leaves, so I just eat them. You're allowed to eat them. Nothing's stopping you. Pretty laudable. I'll share the admit, it's not wanting to reduce food waste. It's, alright. It is out of laziness. It is not out of, like, pride. It is not out of this thing of, like, I'm trying to be a good person. It is because I don't want to walk to the trash can. It is apathy. No, I don't chop the seed. I just spit them out and put them in a napkin or some shit, or, like, you know, less.
Relies on your point of view.
No, I admit that. There's been some cases where I will do things and it's like, hey, very good. And like, yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah. Good.
You found the Pine Ward piece. Find the other pieces in the Oak Ward to save a life.
Fruit skin? Yeah, of course. Wait, you don't eat fruit skin? Like, of an apple? You don't eat the apple peel? Aren't the peels mostly the best part of the, like, all this fruit? I've tried orange peel before. If it wasn't so much, I would like it more.
You've already done so much.
Like, I've tried orange peel before. I don't really want to try banana peel, though. I don't like the taste of the banana peel. I'm not eating the coconut skin. I hate coconut. I don't want the skin of something I don't like. Only half the peel is good. What about the other half?
You ruined my life.
Don't eat tomato stems. Well, I don't like eating any stems. I've tried an apple stem before and it was not very good. You should not be eating apple stems, Chad, or any stems. There are no good stems to be eating, except maybe strawberries. But even then, that's not really a stem, that's more of the leaves on top. By stem, I mean most of that tree branchy part.
But you, detective, are a man of action. Find the remaining pieces to the puzzle and assemble it here. The truth is right behind this door.
Truly enlightened Chad right now. Yeah, there we go. Truly enlightened.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. Do you remember Detective Tapp?
Yeah, the cop that couldn't catch you. You cut him up and killed his partner.
You insinuated that we were the same.
You eat all the food in your bowl and your pool and see him throw it in the compost. Understandable.
Credit is due. You ruined the man's life with your constant insinuations. Words are powerful, Oswald.
Yeah, and then Thursday should be fun. I'll grab some indie games for Thursday. Wednesday, GDQ. It is a GDQ day. Wait, today is Wednesday. Today's the GDQ day. That you did. That you did, Poison Grave. Named by Duo, Mr. Horse. Of course, of course. It's a horse. What did you eat? Food. And then I never played the Burger King program of 2001. 2001, no. I know the ones from like 2009 or whatever. I know Sneak King and all that shit. But those were made for the 360. I don't know if there's any other ones, maybe. I know there's like a compilation of games on the 360 era, but that would definitely be later. Alright, the date wrong. Is it the one where you play as the Burger King mascot sneaking around handing people burgers or some shit? By the way, you might look up the game Sneak King. Burger King game. You'll probably find that one. Yes? Yeah, that was a 360 game. I don't know the exact release date, but it would have been in that era of game. Nice. No, not Burger King foot lettuce. Not that one. That's a different game. Also, chat, another reason not to eat lettuce. If you eat lettuce, you might get foot fungus in it. See? Do you think you can handle that? All 3 of the Burger King games are supposed to release on the OG Xbox. That's fucking hilarious. Why? So, was it fun working on those if you did? That sounds rather interesting, let's say. You were a cashier. Was it fun selling those games? Oh, you're working at Burger King. Holy fuck. I thought you said you're working on the games. You're working at a Burger King. Okay, that's... You were handing them out. Okay, okay. No, I'm not bringing back defeat. 6 October 2009. Why are you talking about October 6, 2009? Oh, you mean Burger King. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Linda. Okay, I get it now. Thank you. Sorry to catch up. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Why is Burger King have 3 games? It was like a kart racer. It was a, it was Sneak King, kart racer, and another one. I don't remember the third one. But I remember I've seen them. Like, I've seen them in the wild. Yeah. Thank you. How's that doing today, Hilda? A dancing rhythm game. I've never seen that one. I've seen the other 2. Like, Sneak King is a rather popular stream. That's the sequel to this. The sequel is one of the worst games ever made. Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. We played that game on stream a few times. It's bad. Terrible game. Like, it's probably the worst of, like, the 360 generation type bad. Living the dream. Doing alright today. Been chilling. I finally get a pseudo day off after the grind set. Well, I guess I had a day off it recently. Morning, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good. But, yeah, tomorrow's GDU hotfix, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. Although I have to work my ass off on the fucking YouTube video coming up. I was making the video for the lore channel. Whee! Anything from the crypt? Nah, just Fatal Frame 3. It's like a single run. So the theme, I guess, is Fatal Frame 3. Because that game is long as hell. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, for GDQ shows, it's a little bit different than it used to be because I think they, like, made changes where it's like shows aren't as long as they used to be. Usually shows are about, like, 3 hours or so, I think. And, I do remember that one, Brogan. It was neat. Not a bad game at all. So usually if I'm doing a show, I have to, like, get it under, like, 3 hours. Like, I could do more sometimes, but usually it's, like, 3. It's mostly muscle memory and, like, what? Yeah, muscle memory. I've always had a very spongy memory. Yeah, how's your morning, Nelly? Yeah, I mean, you know, you play a game enough times, you can stick around, right? The main problem, Texan, is the more I'll go into a game, get back into it, then after that, stop playing it. So I keep having to infinitely get back into games, because I keep not playing games. Sneak King, Pocket Bike Racing, and Big Bumping. Big Bumping, huh? Yeah, back into it. Nice. What you gonna do with RE6? How is the darkness? Better than I thought it would be. Faith apparently removed the tech, so I need to downpatch Faith. I didn't even realize that. That's Looney Tuning. Howdy. Yeah, Big Bumpin' apparently, that's the name of it. But I got the out of bounds second try. I had some stupid deaths, but I don't think it was that bad of a run. Like, it was surprisingly a decent run. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, like I'm starting to understand the trench a little bit more, I think. So we be getting there. Oh yeah, wait, Nally, quick, 2 questions. 1, do you work today? Pretty sure you do. If you don't. You're off? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, then that defeats the purpose of the question, as I say. Watching sumo? Nice! It's sumo season, right? It's like every 2 months. No worries, Looney Tunes. Nice. Now, I was gonna say, if you see Dylan, can you let him know I wanted to ask him a question? But the odds are I'll probably see him before you do at this point, then. Or I guess we'll see him at the same time, technically. Oh my god, I'm cup. Wow, we're starting G. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, no. Is there any way of submitting to GDQ Halloween events? Just the Hotfix one? I don't know. No idea. I don't run it anymore. I wish I had a better answer. Depends on who's running it, as they say. Fair. Yep. I'm gonna guess probably... Actually, no, I don't think so. If I know the people who are running it, there's probably not gonna be anything. I actually have no idea, though. But admittedly, that's because yeah, I'm not gonna have anything to do with that. Wait a minute. There we go. Nice. Alrighty, let's see how bad this run's gonna be. Please give me the coupler. Alright, there it is. This is not terrible. Some Crash Horror games. Gotcha. Yeah, in terms of Halloween, I'm doing everything here. Like, we're doing a Halloween thing here. It's probably gonna be the Trick or Treat stream again, because I like that one. That was a fun one. Trick or Treat. That is funny song's over. Or Jigsaw. Yeah, in terms of what Halloween GDQ, I've talked about it before, but I don't plan on doing any more GDQ Halloween. Crypt is all good, but for Halloween, no. He just put his arm in there? Yeah, it was cold. It's a cold man. It's wrong to be a cold man. Yep. And then, just kind of explain, long story short, I used to run the Halloween special for GDQ, but the last couple of years or so have been, they keep adding more Halloween shows. Why bother having a Halloween special if you're going to have 5 of them? It's not special, it's just there. So I bowed out. Exactly. How's it, Night? How have I been good? They approached me for like a Halloween special. I mean, if I wanted to do a Halloween special, I totally could do it. I just don't want to. At this point, I'd rather do my own Halloween special, my own channel. Like, why not just do my own thing? I get more direct benefit out of that anyway. Like, I put a lot of work in the GDQ Halloween because I wanted it to be like a cool thing, but then it started getting diluted, so I was like, well, this is no longer becoming a cool thing, and just Halloween, I guess. Anyway, pill puzzle. Pill puzzle. Pill tape. Or no, puzzle tape. Puzzle tape. Gun hearts. Puzzle tape, gun hearts. Puzzle tape, gun hearts. Foot nail. Puzzle, gun heart, foot nail. Gun heart, foot nail. I think I got it. Oh, there's a lot of those dib 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 dum. Think you're gonna see either Conjuring or Weapons? I gotta say, Weapons. Like if I had to pick between the two of them, Weapons. I don't know how The Conjuring is, but Weapons is, like, pretty hype. The Conjuring, I don't know. How is it reviewing right now? Anyone know? I'm assuming it's probably good, right? I can't imagine it being bad. Probably good. What is Weapons about? Alright, here's the brief description of Weapons. 17 children have gone missing from a classroom. Nobody knows why. People want to find out why. And that is what Weapons is about without spoiling anything. Ah, some cabbage. That's right, 77 critics, 79 audience. That's IMDb. How do the other Conjuring movies, like, review? I don't know how horror reviews work. Because horror almost universally is one of the genres that kind of get shafted. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think every horror movie is, like, the best ever just because it's horror. But it can't be denied that horror movies tend to get more of the short end of the stick in comparison to other genres. First two is certified fresh. So it's a little bit of a not doing as well as the others. Also, The Conjuring 1's really at 86? Really? Okay then. And two pretty good. I would like to see 2, because I saw 1 and I wasn't the biggest fan.
Just as you are. Does this make you a murderer, detective? What will you do to catch me? Let's find out. I am waiting.
Exactly, your surroundings. I'm surrounded by this gun.
Lies ahead.
Wait a minute, what? Oh my god, I'm the fucking fool. There we go. Oh my god. Give me a second. And that happens, me too. I'm already behind on time, it's not in the world. Battery dead? No, it's the fucking plug on it. It's terrible. The worst part about DS4, unfortunately, this game only works at DS4 because it's fucking stupid.
This chapter of my story ends now.
So.
What you have been seeking.
Yep, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know why I'm healing here. Living the dream? Nice. Doing alright myself.
Time is wasting, detective.
There's a USB-C mod there out there for DS4. I mean, for the most part, I barely need to use this for anything. Like, only some games need PS4 these days, and usually it's not a problem. I've mostly swapped over to using the Xbox controller when I can. Or I could just use PS5 in the future, maybe. I like that one. First game I played was, I don't know, probably like something I don't remember, like Pokemon. The first ever game I played, it was probably one of these few ones. Like, if you mean, like, literally the first one, I think it was probably Pokemon Blue. If you mean, like, most of the first ones, like, I think the first one I ever wanted was Mario 64, funny enough, when I was a kid. I got a bunch gifted, like, Silent Hill 1, like, that's probably one they, like, I know that's the first horror game I played. I played that one as, like, Wii. Hold on. Pokemon Blue? Yeah, that's what I remember. There we go. Ah, so Michael, you're doing good today. I know I chat pick number 1 of 6. Zero. You pick 0. Where's that? Where's that works? I think it's gonna be 3. I feel the 3. Oh, no one picked 2. I could go 2. Has to be whole numbers, Chad. Whole numbers. No decimals. No one picked 1 either. I suppose you got me there. They weren't on the live setting. All good. 5. You pick 5. All right, ready? 4. The answer was 4. You picked 4. Congratulations. Yeah. Tap is dead. Killed him. You knew it. Tap is dead. You picked 5. Kind of morbid, isn't it? I think, but I've been doing this for I don't know how long. Hey, pick a number, and then... Oh, watch the stream, and maybe it's a powerful song. Keep in mind, you know, next time you see Saw Agent Orange, I'll keep that in mind. I'll see what your prediction ends up being next time. Curious. Yeah, Fatal Frame getting a remake next year, Fatal Frame 2. Yeah, what's up about strawberries? I like strawberries. Anyway, chat, I've been going for about 8.5 hours. It's probably a good time for us to wrap it on up for the day, because I need a piss. Alright, for anyone who missed it, before you go, let me tell you a couple things. 1, I'll not be streaming tonight. Wednesday night, I'm at GDQ. So, Wednesday night GDQ, okay? I'll be on the hotfix. I'll be hosting it there. Good times. Thursday I'll be back. Probably be an indie day. We'll probably do some indie games. I think we have a sponsor segment that day as well. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. And then after that, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday might be up in the air. I'm pretty sure if everything works out. Sunday will be the Silent Hill Marathon. Saturday is to be determined, but we're definitely streaming that day. Okay? I'll be working on YouTube video, so tomorrow hopefully we'll get that Silent Hill video done. Getting very close to that, so thank you for bearing with me in that time. Oh, not foreskin tomorrow. GDQ tomorrow, or tonight, what we're gonna call it. I mean no skin. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, Wednesday night GDQ, Thursday night here. Okay. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. We got a lot of Silent Hill stuff coming up, so it's gonna be a time. And we'll be diving right on in, okay? All Alrighty. Anyway, thank you for watching. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together, okay? Bye, YouTube chat. Have a good rest of the day or night. Yeah. And Twitch chat, we'll find someone to raid. I don't know who, but bye, YouTube. Alrighty.